was literally just thinking, I'm like, you know what? Got Eddie Cordova back out here, got Blake Moss racing. I'm like, man, we need to get Alfredo back out here. I literally just thought that yesterday. I was driving from North Carolina.
2 minutes left.
$130 left to go. 130 left to go. Jason Smith right now with the top spot. 9 lap 5:33.
One minute left.
$45 seconds remaining here. Jason Smith with that top spot. 7.2 seconds up on Mark Moon.
45
Mark
seconds
Decker
left.
in at number 3. Greg Smith working at number 4. Brandon Greenwell in the 5. Chris Figueroa in that number 6 spot. Jeff Rubin in the 7. Tony Scarcella in the 8. Gary Banks in the 9. Richard Bratton in the 10 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Tony Scarcella done. Mark Decker done. Brandon Greenwell done. Jason Smith done. Greg Smith done.
Waiting on Chris Figueroa, Jeff Rubin, Gary Banks, Richard Bratton. Got a few still
Chris
moving out here
Figueroa
to
done.
finish.
Jeff Rubin done. Gary Banks done.
One more still moving, guys. One more still moving.
Richard Bratton done.
All right, there we go. It's going to be Jason Smith taking the win, setting the bar. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, 9 lap 5:33. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and grab your marshal spot. I'll
The
probably
race is
need
completed.
a volunteer to help me out. Volunteer marshal, a little light on racers in that last group. I'll probably need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Big crowd, dude. Yeah, they were telling me like 8:30 something. Yeah, I think did we hit 8:40? I've done some deletions on some people that have had just left and all that.
All right, everybody. Moving camera will be back. Danny just had to go to the facilities. Remember, we did restart this feed on YouTube and Facebook, but we just recently restarted it. Thank you all who have been joining us all weekend. Thank you all for the continued support with the e-ticket competitions, and a big thank you to all the racers that came out there to brave it. The Wicked Weekend has grown to epic proportions, and well done to the racers coming out there and supporting. I think this is probably a well-liked event. It's a 4-day event. And people enjoy it. They love the weather. And it's absolutely buzzing. The few times I have had a chance to go out there, it's just, you know, you can feel the atmosphere. It's absolutely amazing. Up next, we have 40-plus Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 4, Anthony Bell, another fellow Bermudian. Chad Cup, Randy Deppen, John Blaze, Dan Reno, Justin Simonson, Chauncey Mack, Joe Vietro, JJ Truex, Curtis Crummings, Scott Belcastro, Saltiest of Salt, Salty Joe, and Will Walker. All right, so as these drivers get on their first laps under, we thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to share this out. Let me get this shirt out to my socials as well. And it's Scott Belcastro out front, followed by Chauncey Mack, Renato Tradari. That's the father. I told you Tradaris are racing heavy. Father's racing, son is racing. Sorry, guys, just sharing this out for you. So Scott Belcastro out front, followed by Renato Tradari. Right now, Scott, the only one going faster than Jason Smith's 9.533. Then Renato is currently good enough for 4th overall, but we got 2 more heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy to go. Renato, 39-second. He's taking over that top spot. And we'll have moving camera here shortly, as Danny had to visit the facilities. All righty. Just under 2 minutes left to go, and it's Scott Belcastro, followed by Renato Tradari, Chad Cup, Justin Simonson, JJ Truex. Joe Vietro, Salty Joe making the move up to 7th right now, followed by John Blaze, Dan Reno, Bobby Smith, Chauncey Mack, Randy Deppen, Will Walker, is in 5th. Curtis Crummings, Anthony Bell. I do apologize. I did get that mixed up. Scott Belcastro out front. Sweet. Gab made the A. Good job, Gabrielle. I like Gabrielle a lot. And in his family. That kid is putting in a lot of work. Him, Nola, Manchester, they're working hard down there in Florida. Just like a lot of other kids, young racers are working hard. They are too. And that's good to see. Scott Belcastro, Justin Simonson, Renato Tradari, his 2 sons are putting in a lot of work as well. We just interviewed one of them. Chad Cup. How's the pup doing, Derek V? I must want to take him home myself. All right, 12 seconds left to go. We will have moving cameras here shortly. Danny just had to. Hey, Bob.
Done in the 7, Curtis Crumis, ending number 8. Bobby Smith is done in the 10. Everybody else racing back to line. You're all going to be done.
Dan Reno done. Anthony Bell done. Will Walker done. Randy Deppen done.
Waiting on JJ
All drivers
Truex.
are
There we
finished.
go, guys. That's the race.
JJ
Everybody
Truex done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, race number 30.
All right, so race number 30 upcoming. We're waiting for Danny Paz to get back up there to his perch. Up next, we have Matt Navoso, Carlos Sigi, Ever Lobos, Kevin Bullock, DJ Hepler, Josh Fine, Eric Hanneman, Brandon Melton, Marlo Bright, Luis Quintero, Paul Ciccarello, Michael DeLay, Keeman Lawrence, Jake Wilhelm, and Freddie Villalona. Keeman, another Bermudian. Okay, so Danny back says, all right, Lefty, I'm on my way. Danny Paz, I know you're tired. You need to get some sleep tonight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn loose. Need the rest of our marshals out here, please.
All righty then.
Paul Ciccarello, Josh Fine, Carlos Sigi, Michael Bright, Tim Lawrence, Jake Wilhelm, Eric Henderson, Freddie Villalona. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael DeLay, Luis Quintero, Matt Navoso. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, here we go. Let's go live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running race number 31 now underway. Race number 32 is going to be coming up next.
All right. Brandon Melton. I would say yes. Schufelt has definitely impressed me this weekend. I'm very interested to see what he does in the finals tomorrow. And very impressed. Very impressed. Hopefully this leads to more racing on the national circuit for Schufelt. So be very good to see. How old is he? Does anybody know? Let me know in the chat. So I was just thinking about people that I'm very impressed with so far this weekend. And he's one of them. Who else? I got to go through. Let me think. Let me have a look through here, and I'll have a look, and I'll let you know who's impressed me in the pro class this weekend. Brandon Rose has been very impressive. And I'm just looking at Ebuggy. Schufelt had a 4, a 16, and a 4. They're very good. Ryan Lutz had a good first run, not so good the next 2 runs, but enough to get in. Jonah Wilson kind of had a good run, then went backwards. Mason Fuller probably should be up a little bit higher. Schufelt most impressive, I would say. Oh, Pecco squeaks in 15th. David Olson getting into the A final would be good for him. He's had some rough luck, so very good for him, I'd say. Harold Sandaroff in 20th. Christopher Hunter in 23rd in his first big race here in the USA. That's good for him. So that's good stuff. Very good stuff. Very impressive. Good to see at this type of racing. That's what I miss about getting back to these type of races. You get to see some young racers you don't get to see much, doing very well. Excuse me. All right, so Paul Ciccarello out front right now. He's currently on a 9.529 pace. Right behind him is Philo Hatch, his son, taking a TQ. Jake Wilhelm, Marlo Bright, Kevin Bullock, Eric Hanneman, Matt DeVoso, DJ Hapler, Carlos Sigi, Keemon Lawrence, Josh Fine. All righty then. Ciccarello out front. Let's see how the 40-plus class is looking overall. '40+ Nitro. Dustin Loader for 4 and a 0. All right, so Dustin Loden coming up after this heat. Chicky out front, 9.532 pace. Gonna need more than that though. Ciccarello going wide. You see all the fast guys taking that wide line, going well wide of that last bit of the S's minefield. You can see as this track develops, it always amazes me after I go out there and take a walk on this track and you get to really see how deep these ruts are and how bad it is out there. Because it really doesn't do it justice here on the camera. When I finish up here tonight, I'm going to have a walk out there and see what that looks like. Because it's getting bigger and bigger. All right, so 3 seconds left to go. Ciccarello, DJ Hepler, 4.4 seconds back of him. What's up, Rory Holler? How you doing, my friend? All right, so Ciccarello setting a new TQ time. Will that be enough? Jason Lean, how you doing? You did not win the B41, man. I am sorry. You have won something, though. I remember that. All righty then. Up next, 40+ Nitro Buggy. Paul Ciccarelli already TQ'd 40+ Ebuggy. All right, so it's going to be Don Elliott, Gene Hickerson, Timothy Hobbs, Dustin Loden, Bryce Beaver, Chris Pace, Luis Perez, Randy Anger, Ophir Kamarion, John Bernard Jr., Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Ken Rand, Scott White, and Rusty Mihalik. Don Elliott looking to wrap this up. A win will do that for him. A win or 3 right now. Gene Hickerson needs a win. All right, 40+ Nitro Buggy. Final heat of the day for them. Alrighty, let's watch some last bit of qualifying here for the 40-plussers. Then we go into about 6 heats of Sportsman, 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. All right, I forgot we have Nitro Truggy to go. I forgot all about that. So don't go anywhere. In about 6 races, we'll be back to the pro class. Thank you all for joining in, and we are on the board with Gene the Machine Hickerson. Gene Hickerson in that S-Works ride with his proprietary dialed tires. Gene's car is always easy to find. Always easy. It's Wilson from Gene Hickerson, John Bernard, Tim Hobbs, Scott White, Randy Younger, Ken Rand, Rob Lupo, Don Elliott, Rusty Mihalik, Ofrick, Marion, Dustin Loden, Louis Perez. So some rough laps for some of our TQists. Bryce Beaver out front. There's Brycey. Right there with the yellow wing, making his way. Wow. You can really see how treacherous it's getting for the Nitro Buggies. Woo! I like it. I like it a lot. I like the roughness. Good old Dirty Don. Don's a good horse. Good racer, too. Very fast. He's been with Agama a very long time. A very long time. It's Bryce Beaver from Gene Hickerson, Don Elliott now up to 3rd, Jerome Bernard Jr. into 4th. So we have Associated S-Works, Agama, Techno in your top 5. That's impressive. RC Marcus, thank you for tuning in, man. We appreciate it. We know it's not perfect. A lot of things are out of our control. And some of them are within. And there we are on board with Bryce Beaver making his way through the Dragon's Back. Two-minute warning up right now in this last heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. What's Don Elliott going to do? He's in good position right now, is Don. Gene Hickerson needs to find 1.1 seconds, and he'll put himself in a good position. He'll have a 0 and a 2. And then Don Elliott would need a 2 to compete with that. Dustin Loden, he is currently down in 12th, so he's no threat at the moment, or will be. Bryce Beaver, Gene Hickerson, Don Elliott, Chris Pace, John Bernard Jr., Scott White, Tim Hobbs, Ken Rand, Rob Lupo, Dennis Wilson, Randy Anger, Rusty Mihalik, Dustin Loden, Ophir Camarion, and Luis Perez is your running order. What's up, Story Racing? You got to meet Ryan Harris. You came here and you didn't come meet me? I would have gave you some stickers. But, yeah, Ryan's awesome. Good dude. Bryce Beaver out front. There's Ophir Camarion with the antenna tube. So, that jump getting rough out there for everybody. That's how it goes. All righty, 19 seconds left to go. Bryce Beaver, whose best result, let's see. He has a 5, and this will not be enough for a TQ. No, because Don Elliott, Don Elliott's dropped on. It's going to come down. This might come down to a tie between Don Elliott and Bryce Beaver. All right, so it's about to get very interesting here. Actually, Gene Hickerson might take the overall right now. Because Gene will finish with a 2 and a 2. I think Gene Hickerson's going to take the TQ. All right, so Gene Hickerson going to finish second. I think he's going to take the overall TQ. Let's see. And I will refresh this. Well done to Bryce Beaver taking that win. He got a 0 and a 5. Don Elliott has a 0 and a 5. And Bryce Beaver has a... No, Gene Hickerson has a 2 and a 2. Really? Okay, let's see. Oh, Dustin had a 4 and a 0. Okay. All right. So his 4. Oh, no, that's not right yet. Hold on. All right, guys, I'm just trying to figure this out. All right, so he had a very bad Q3, but he had a 4 and a 0. Bryce Beaver had a 5 and a 0. Gene Nicholson had a 2 and a 3. Okay. All right, well done. Dustin Loden took it. I thought Gene had a 2 and a 2. My mistake. Which would have put him tied with Dustin Loden in points, while Loden would have got it anyway because he had a win. Good stuff. Great qualifying here in 40+ Nitro. So good job. Up next is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Jimmy Bennett, David Ellis, Newton Bosworth, Jordan Corley, Levi Carter, Brett Shear, Brett Tidd, Jason Soha, Matthew Hobbs, Kenneth Hare, AJ Hovday, Chris Harris, and Seth Roulette. Good stuff. 230 people watching. Come on, guys. Let's smash that like button. It's absolutely free. Don't forget to share it out. Alrighty, so we are currently at 20 likes. Let's get up to 100, everybody. Chris Harris, AJ Hovday, Levi Carter, Seth Roulette, Paul C with a second. Paul Segura's good. Very good. Great team manager as well. Alrighty, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I have really missed, really missed the Charlie Mack, the Trugginer, not chiming in over the last 2 days. I really have missed that. I really missed Charlie Mack. I miss you, Charlie Mack. Please come pay us. So come see us. We miss you. All right, so looking forward to Nitro Buggy Pro qualifying because it's still up. Thank you, Story Racing. Matthew Hobbs, Chris Harris, Brett Shear, Jimmy Bennett. We're on board with this all blue car of Matthew Hobbs. Oh, sorry, Chris Harris. Woo! He had to get on them brakes. Them new S-Works brake discs working extra hard to stop that Truggy. Ooh, boy. That S-Works Truggy getting all type of huckabuck. And he goes powering on it straight away. Chris Harris, 39 seconds just now. He's on an 8.509. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Oh, this is hectic. Man, that hole is going to be a trench there. It's going to be all connected. Let's see. They might want to fix that jump. It's getting a little bit too hard tonight. Oh, Chris Harris. Wonky jawed. He goes for a tiptoe over the rainbow. Yeah, because right now, what's going on, Raymond? Why the smoke isn't dissipating well? Because it's got a little bit of breeze, but you got everybody down there who are like 3 races away heating up their cars. So, okay, Jeff. So Chicky got it overall. He got second overall. I know what you mean. Sorry. So what Patrick's going to have to do is tell these guys not to be... See, all them guys are like warming up their cars. Right? It's 90 degrees, 85 degrees outside. You don't need to warm your car up for 15 minutes. So all that smoke's coming in and blowing all over the place. Like, I could just hear cars revving up right now. One cars are revving right up, right underneath Danny. Chris Harris, Matthew Hobbs, Brett Sheard, Jimmy Bennett, Dave Ellis, Seth Roulette, AJ Hovde, Brett Tidd, Levi Carter, Kenneth Hare, Jordan Corley, Newton Bosworth. No start from Jason Soha.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, you can be warming up your cars in staging if you're going up next. But you have a whole 7 minutes to get your cars warm in staging. I think cars should just be started in staging, and that's it. In Europe, you have a staging area where you cannot start your cars up in the pits. You can only start them up in that staging area, warm them up, and they're kind of separated from the rest of the pits. Huh? Yeah, remember they had it behind the underneath the driver's stand, and you could not start those cars in the pits. Same in Portugal, where even it's going to be e-buggies. So imagine you got 16 cars started, 16, 20 cars just started there, ring, ring, ring right now. So it's creating a lot of smoke. So Patrick's probably going to have to tell any people in staging to do that. He'll get it done. We'll see. Oh, I see why. There's a guy tuning his car on top of the railing right there. I didn't see it till I just moved over. He's just tuning his car right there. I've been hearing that. Yeah, you would have to, if you want to do that in Europe, you'd have to take that out somewhere in staging. Crazy Craig, RC Body Armor Nitro keychains came in. I'm going to get me one of those. I like them. I'm going to buy me one. I've been looking for something cool. Oh, here's Dustin Loden. Let's go have a chat with him.
got 2 empty buckets in the infield. 2 empty buckets. 1 empty bucket in the infield. I need one more marshal in the infield, please. One more marshal in the infield. All right, guys, race number 34.
I'm here with Dustin loading your TQ of 40 plus Nitro Buggy with a 4 and a 0, man. It was close because there was a couple of guys with 5s. And if I think if Gene would have got a second overall, he would have had 4 as well.
That's right, yeah. It was a tough one. I only had one really, really good run. The track's tough. I just had a tough time in that last qualifier, but I put in a pretty good time earlier, and I guess it was enough to make it happen.
Yeah, it's getting really rough over there in the chicane. I was looking at it. It's getting, like, we just call it the S's minefield. It's good stuff. It's gripping up in places as well. I don't know. I haven't seen Jada in the chat, but he's probably watching. And you said to let Jada know that he would have been here. The result would have been exactly the same.
Absolutely, yeah. Same treatment as the rest of them. We're buds, but I wouldn't have held back on him.
I think we're going to call out Jada. I don't know why he ain't up here. It's a beautiful weekend. He should be out here participating.
That's right, exactly. I appreciate it, Lefty.
All right, Dustin, good job, man. Good luck in the rest of your rest.
Everyone is on the clock and on time. We'll let everyone come around for lap number 1, tell you the running order. Again, I do need someone from the track crew on standby, please. I do need someone from the track crew on standby. We do have some loose pipe on the inside of the dragon back. This is being repaired. It needs some extra space.
All right, well done, Dustin Loden. Gotta get it nice and make sure the rod's about to pop before I send it on the track. I remember I did AMS 2018 when it was in June. So you see how cold it gets at AMS? Well, it's just as hot in their place at June. And this is the year Quadzilla was there. So I was pitting my boy Dejan. He came from Bermuda. I was pitting him. And, dude, it was a guy that came down there, started his car 5 minutes before the guys even got out there, like right as we got out on the, out of staging, and just left it there the entire final, just revving up. I don't know if he was breaking in the motor. All I know is that place was covered in smoke. And I was like, I really want to go over there and turn this engine off. I didn't. I just let it run. I should have turned it off. Danny Paz would have turned it off. Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 2 or 3, Dalton Russell, Scott Wiedmeyer, Chris Russell, Mike Tudor, Kevin Clark, Jose Augustino, Keeman Lawrence, KJ Anderson, William Brian Helmutag, Josiah Chandler, Joseph Mulinek, Buddy Spears, and Steve Holzclaw. Danny Paz, I can hear your batteries dying, my friend. What's up? Derek Dent says, I couldn't make it. I had to race cars. You mean real race cars? Oh, good luck, dude. That's awesome. Go in this race. 154 left to go. And I'll be right back.
That was a big track cut, Jose. That was a big track cut.
One minute left.
You have to come in for a stop and go on that one. Big track cut.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, Dalton Russell out front. Chris Russell in the number 2. Scott Wiedmeyer 3. KJ Anderson 4. Kevin Clark in the 5.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep racing till you hear the computer call your name.
Captain J done.
Captain J
Dalton
is
Russell
the only
done.
one done. Everybody
Buddy
else
Spears
keep
done.
going. Dalton Russell, you're done. Buddy Spears, you're done.
Joseph Molinak done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line
Chris
and
Russell
you are done. Cross the line and you are done.
KJ Anderson done. Scott Wiedmeyer done. Steve Holsclaw done. Mike Tudor done. Josiah Chandler done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Kevin Clark done. Jose Agostino done.
Wait, no, 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Wait, no, Keeman Lawrence, Brian Helmet tag. Last 2 to finish.
Kamen Lawrence done.
That is a race, guys.
All
Everybody
drivers are
is
finished.
done. It's going to be Dalton
race is
Russell,
completed.
8 lap 5:14. He will reset TQ. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. You have 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Still missing 2
45
marshals
seconds
in
to the
the
start of the
infield, guys.
race.
2 marshals in the infield. Need 2 marshals in the infield. I see them on the way. All right, 35. Track is yours. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Gene Sabatier. Dennis Brew. Curtis Crumbs. Carter Bright. Walker Carpenter. Bobby Moore. Santiago Vallejo Mejia. Leo Moreno. Toot Hollingsworth. Lance Flowers. Brian Carey. Athos
Looks like
Dathopoulos.
Anthony's no
Salty
longer here
Joe.
with us.
Shane Hill.
All righty, guys, remember.
Alrighty, everybody. I am back. Sportsman Nitro Truggy Heat 3 of 3. Santiago Vallejo Mejia. Sorry. Brian Carey, Toot Hollingsworth, Bobby Moore, Athos Dathopoulos, Dennis Brew, Curtis Crummings, John Sabater, Salty Joe, Shane Hill, Carter Bright, Leo Moreno, Walker Carpenter, Lance Flowers, and Anthony Pepe. Let's find the saltiest of salts. Salty Joe. That's Dennis Brew. He's up there. I just passed him. All right, there's Salty Joe. And the Mayako prototype truck. He's very happy with this truck. And Salty tiptoeing. This truck looks good. Making it down. That's going to be a good lap for Salty. 37.2. And the saltiest of salts, my good friend. Oh, well, he did a parallel. He lands on all 4s. Good job, Salty. Salty Joe is in first. 1 second up on Toot Hollingsworth. Salty Joe, you can do it. And he drops down 0.2 of a second behind him. Salty Joe's just got to keep calm, and he can take it from Toot Hollingsworth. Let's watch Salty for one more lap, and we'll pick up on Toot. Salty Joe running that Mayako Truggy. His truck looks nice. He's showing me all the different things that's been done and the plans for it. No, Salty's not a bad driver at all. You just got to understand, we don't have... Well, these type of tracks, rough tracks, that's the only track we have is a rough track in Bermuda. He's been racing on a rough track for many years. Ooh, that truck landed nice just now. Salty Joe going to wrap that up with a 37-3. Salty Joe absolutely flying right now. He's on an 8.501. If he TQs this, I definitely am going to interview him. Overall TQ and Salty Joe.
Track crew. We do have some busted pipe on the infield of the Dragon Mat that does need to be addressed.
Salty Joe on a good run. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. He's going to click off another good lap of 38 flat. He's got 9/10 of a second up on Curtis Crummings. I think that's Curtis right in front of him. If you go forward to that Red Wing car a little bit. Oh, Salty gets it up on an endo coming off there. He got on the brakes ever hard. Great save by Salty. 1:53 left to go. You guys have heard me mention his name many times on the podcast. Sodium enriched Joe right there looking pretty sharp. There's Capitan J in his typical captain hat. All right, Salty Joe, 1.7 seconds up. Salty Joe carrying the nation of Bermuda on his shoulders. Uh-oh, that was close. He almost got taken out by lap traffic. You want to see somebody salty? I'm sure Salty would be salty if he got taken out by some salty lap traffic in a salty mood. But his car looks good. He's putting it wherever he wants. Salty Joe, 1 minute left to go. He's getting a lot of love. And for 36.8, even under pressure. I was having a big argument with Salty. I was telling him that Pecco needs to run his Truggy. And Pecco says, I'm not running Truggy. And I was like, Salty Joe, let Pecco run your Truggy. But he's doing good. He's on the tap for a TQ here.
Again, track crew. We do have some pipe that needs to be addressed.
23 seconds left for Salty Joe. Oh, no! He makes a mistake. Is that going to be the end for Salty Joe? Is he going to be off a TQ run? He comes by. He's still on a TQ run. He's just got to... Oh, no! Salty just needs to keep calm and don't let all the salt come out of the salt shaker. He needs to just let that guy go. Don't try and get around him. Just let him make a mistake, and then you can get around him. Keep calm, Salty Joe. Lance Flowers now to the top. So Salty got to put in a last couple of corners here. And that's not Salty Joe. He crashed somewhere. Oh, no. Salty Joe, 2 bad laps going to drop him down to third. But third overall. Well done, Salty. He's successfully in the A final for the Sportsman Nitro Truggy with the Mayako prototype. Well done to Lance Flowers. Bobby Moore, that last lap just causing Salty some issues. But very happy for my good friend. All right, Santiago going to take the overall TQ. Well done to the Colombian racer. All right, Santiago. Let me see where Salty Joe finished. Sportsman Nitro Buggy Truggy. All righty. So up next, we have 3 heats of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Three heats. As I'm just trying to see how the overall played out for Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Santiago, Bobby Moore, Lance Flowers. Salty Joe 7th. Well done, Salty. Dennis Rue, Salty Joe, Arthur Stathopoulos in 8, Curtis Cummings in 9, Carter Bright, Leo Moreno, Anthony Pepe, Shane Hill, John Sabater, KJ Anderson, and Chris Harris, your last person straight in. So good stuff for the Sportsman Nitro Truggyists. Patrick laying on the law. Greg Smith, Ashton Webb, Joker Snyder, Alex Cummings, Eric Hanneman, Josh Fine, Jason Smith, Brian Schoner, Timothy Brisbane, Zach Mazarek, Jeff Rubin, Brandon Greenwell, Marcel Hatherley, Wilson Cowart, and Bobby. Two, one. And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll let these drivers get their first few laps in, and then we can start telling a story. Here you see the beautifully decorated podium with the Racetime men on each side. No, 16 straight in and 2 bump, Ray. 18 drivers. 16 and 2. If it was going to be 50, it'd be 3 that bump. So Jason Smith, that's who we're currently following in the green and green. I believe it's associated. He might have switched. I'm not sure. And there is Jason making his way past the short chute staging area. You can see the trucks warming up. All right. 3:40 left to go on the clock, and we are following Jason Smith and that intermediate Nitro Truggy, that gray wing. Had some good qualifying this weekend. Good qualifying. And Patrick calling for the track crew. They got to get some pipe fix, it sounds like. All right. So Jason Smith skipping to his loo and making quick work of the Dragon's back. Wilson Cowart on the move. Wilson trying to get up there and get into that high-low 9 lappers. That's what he's going to need if he wants to take a TQ here. So Jason Smith, Wilson Cowart, Brandon Greenwell, Marcel Hatherley, Joker Snyder, your top 5. Ashton Webb moving up a touch. So Jason Smith still out front. Wilson Cowart is now 2.8 back of him. Sorry, 4.1. Let's pick up on the young Bermudian, Marcel Hatherley. He'll be in that, I think it's that orange Truggy. Right there, they just had a little accident. This is there with Wilson, actually. So there's Wilson and Marcel. Oh. So Marcel jumping up to the intermediate class after running Sportsman last year. And it's hard, man. It's hard. And he's going to, hopefully he comes to some more races. I know he's in school and it's difficult and expensive to fly out. But hopefully he can make it to some more races in the upcoming years and improve on his RC skills and keep on racing there in Bermuda. But still lots of racing left for Marcel. Jason Smith, Brendan Greenwell, Ashton Webb, Wilson Cowart, Joker Snyder, your top 5. Let's pick up on second place, Mr. Brandon Greenwell. He should be coming up over the Dragon's back. I think that's one of these cars here. Might be this blue car. Blue car with yellow wing is Greenwell as he comes across from a 35.3. He's 6.4 seconds off. Jason Smith. Jason Smith looking to set a 9.5.18 TQ pace with 14 seconds left to go. All right, so Jason Smith going to take the win. Set an early TQ pace of about a 9.5.18 flat. Brandon Greenwell finishes up with a 9.5.26. Ashton Webb, Marcel Heatherly, Wilson Cowart, your top 5. Timothy Brisbane, Zach Mazarak, Joker Snyder, Josh Fine, Greg Smith, Eric Hanneman, Alex Cummings, Bubby Smith, Jeff Rubin, and Brian Shermanite. All right, and we got to go have an interview here with Santiago.
Thank you again to Christian Wohlhutter for volunteer marshaling. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, marshal from the track, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Race number 37, about to get underway. Our B resort of Trinity Nitro Truck.
I'm here with Santiago Mejia, who takes the win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. ¿Cómo va todo?
Súper bien, excelente, feliz de estar acá, maravilloso.
I asked him how everything's going. He says he's having a good time here. ¿Cómo, primera vez tú vienes para acá? ¿Qué weekend?
Primera vez que vengo, primera vez que corro en Truggy, o sea, recién ayer lo estrené y bueno, todo súper bien.
Yeah, I asked him if this is the first time he's come to Wicked Weekend. He said yes, first time he's ever even run Truggy. He's having a blast. ¿Y dónde tú estás en las otras clases? ¿Tú estás corriendo Ebuggy y Nitro Buggy también?
Corriendo Nitro Buggy nada más, estamos en Sportsman. Ahora tuve un problema con el carro, bajamos, iba a tercero, ahora estoy en puesto 33. Pero bueno, falta esta y que salgan las cosas bien para meternos en el A Main.
¿Qué parte de Colombia tú eres?
Manizales, el eje cafetero, Manizales.
Okay. He's from Colombia. His hair is also running Nitro Buggy. He's not doing as well. He's got to go get a good qualifier here. Let's see if he can do it. Felicidades, Santiago, y bienvenidos corriendo con nosotros y mucha suerte.
Muchísimas gracias a ustedes y un saludo a todos en Colombia.
And he said hello to everybody out in Colombia and thank you, everybody. All right, let's get back to the action here. Intermediate Nitro Truggy.
Remember that, it's your full warm-up lap. Do not
All right, about to turn him loose. Here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Marlo Bright going to lead him around. Right now, TQ time to beat Jason Smith. 9 lap, 5:18.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. Right now it is Marlo Bright out front. Quasi Dill in that number 2 spot. Lee Flowers in the 3. Mark Moon 4. Trevor Michael 5. As they continue to shuffle around the board.
All right, everybody. I did crank up the volume on the interview mic this time. I didn't see, so you guys just said it. So it is up higher. When I go out there next time, it should be much better. All right, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. We're watching Bradley Nicosia, followed by Quasi Dill up to first. And Lee Flowers now at the second. 254. So actually, Salty Joe's truck's doing double duty. It just ran the A final in Sportsman, A qualifier in Sportsman, and now it's running the B sort in Intermediate Nitro Truggy. So that car is actually happening, holding up pretty good. I don't know what happened to Kyle. I think they went home. Maybe she wasn't feeling good. She had to go home. Yeah, so Quasi is from Bermuda. Quasi Dill running Salty Joe's truck, doing double duty. And it's holding up pretty good. All right. Quasi Dill representing Bermuda. We saw this Truggy a lot in the last qualifier Sportsman. It's going a lot faster now. I hope Salty Joe goes back and hears that one. He'll never let me hear the end of that. And there he is, Quasi Dill. One of Bermuda's finest out there racing. He's been racing for quite a long time. Spent some time racing over here with Cole Ogden back in the day on the HB days. Oh, Quasi. Got to just be a little bit more patient. He has a 3.6 second lead, but he wants to click off some fast laps so he can have a good overall finish. So he's got to just clear his head and get back on. What's up, Abe Froman? How are you? It's the Sausage King of Chicago. Literally. I still don't know what his sausage company is called. And there is Quasi Dill, still 2.7 seconds up, but his time is not better than Jason Smith. It's good for second overall. Quasi Dill out front. Looking pretty good. I'm not going to lie, Salty Joe looked good out there. He looked better than me. That's for sure. But he drives a lot more than me. So, should be. Really good to see my friends from Bermuda and have a chat with them. Oh, we have an alligator. Well done, Quasi going to finish on a 9.519. He comes up just under 1.5 seconds short. So, well done to Quasi. Let's see how that holds on for him. Where he finishes, we got one more race to go before we get to that pro class. All right, up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 3 of 3. There's Quasi taking that win, but still not taking that TQ. Let's see where his time pans out. He needs to get into that top 16 overall, so we'll see. He needs to have a really good top 10 run here, or better. Hey, Oliver, how are you? Tuning in from Denmark. I met Oliver and, I can't remember the other dude. They race Mugen. I met them in Barcelos last year. You can get them at Chicago's restaurant called Chase Louis. I need to get you to Chicago, actually. We drove through there on the way up to Michigan. Alrighty then, Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 3 of 3 coming up. Braden Bruce, Colton Funari, Aiden Ridgway, Jake Stikelether, Matty Long, Tim Hobbs, Colin Beaver, Jake Stolsing, Ryan Daze, Benny Comarion, Ryan Harris, Bryce Beaver, Trent Walker, Ethan McManus, and Juan Jose Cerna. We got 279 people watching. Only about 20 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody, as these guys got warmed up and ready. Let's see how the things stand for Intermediate Nitro Truggy. We get the results up here and refreshed. So right now, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, we are on board with Benny Comarion. Braden Bruce actually has this wrapped up, so he has already the TQ. Ryan Daze has a 3 and a 4. Matty Long, Renato Tridari, Will McIver, Benny Comarion. So Braden is just out there testing. We'll get a word with him after he turn marshals. And we are on board with Colton Fornari. And he is in the all-white. I thought he had his race paint earlier. Could be wrong. That's Braden Bruce in the middle of those guys. Alrighty. BJ Williams, I wonder how many Americans will make the trip to Portugal for Ebuggy World. So right now, I think Brandon Rose is going. Fend, Mayfield. I don't think Ryan Lutz is going. I hope Little Bump's going. I know Joey Bourdon's going. Mason Fuller, possibly. I don't know who else. I'd like to see the Wiggins. Maybe will go over there as well. So it'll be interesting. I think all the Europeans are going, so you may see some Asians, maybe a Kauki Koka, Kotu, Matakasura, Naruto, be good. Jake Steichleather out front, followed by Ryan Daze, Aiden Ridgway, Colton Funari. And we are currently following this gaggle of cars. As Aiden Ridgway, who's currently in third in that all-green Sparko. And we are going to... Ryan Daze says that's not Daze, that is... Braden Bruce, who's currently down in sixth. That's Colton Fernari in front of him, who's in fourth. And that all-white car. Just under 2 minutes left to go. Julian Olivares is going. That's right, Richard. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So it's a decent-sized contingent of Americans. It's probably the biggest American contingent to go outside of Redavon in the last 10 years. Since Neo 2017, I would say. We all know that they went to the to the Worlds twice, but I mean, like outside of Spain, going to Portugal, a whole different track. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a very fun event. I look forward to it. Jake Steichleather, Ryan Daze, Aiden Ridgway, Trent Walker, Braden Brusher, top 5, followed by Colin Beaver, Jake Stolsing, Philip Anderson, KJ Anderson making the big A in his first weekend. Absolutely. Where are you guys from? Probably know this, but I meet so many people. I do apologize. I can't remember everything. Ryan Daze up front. So Daze looking good in that X-ray Truggy. So we're excited here. Having some fun. And then, of course, all eyes will be... We got a Carpet Nationals, and we actually have the Ebuggy 10 scale Euros going on next weekend. We have INS going on next weekend. INS is going to be stacked. All the top Americans are going to be there, I think. And so that'd be good. And then, of course, you have the Euros going on over in Slovakia on a glue track. First glue track I think I've seen in Europe indoors. 10 scale. And we're on board with Jake Steichleather in that Techno. He's got 0.2 of a second lead up on his Techno teammate, Trent Walker. So the veterans, Jake getting it wrong. Where's Trent? Is that Trent right there? Nope. So Jake Steichleather losing that lead, going to give it to Trent. And Trent coming through in the clutch. Going to take a TQ here. Hello, Philip Bionsek. So there's Trent Walker. Barring any disaster, he will take TQ. Braden Bruce gets up to second. Let's see what Trent... Well done, Trent Walker. Going to take that overall... Going to take that TQ of Q3. That's going to boost him up the rankings for sure. Let's see how it all pans out for Trentus. Well done, Trent. Good job. All right, so it's going to be Braden Brusher overall TQ. Let's see where that pans out for guys like Trent. All right, so Ridgeway. Oh, no, it hasn't updated yet. Hold on for a second. There we go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Oh, man, it's taking a long time to update. All right, so up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Mason Fuller, Cole Ogden, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Heckert, Harold Sanderoff, Tater Sontag, Wade Piggott, David Olsen, Camden Lime, and Jonah Wilson. Hey, Bobby. Alrighty. As these drivers get on the clocks. And we are on board with the Phenom Dakota Fenn in that X-Ray Truggy. Fenn powering onto the straightaway. It's going to be a 33-1 for Dakota. Camden Lime now into second. Chase Lemieux third. Cole Ogden. There you see Fenn looking quite sharp. Making easy work of the Dragons back. Almost like a Red Bull rhythm section. Closest thing I've seen to it. Fenn looking locked and loaded right now. He is looking good. His truck's looking good. He looks at one with the force. And it's going to be a 33-6 for Fenn that time. Let's see what Wilson and Heckert answer. We have Heckert with a 33-3. Jonah Wilson. Can he reach up and snatch some greatness? Spencer Heckert back to the point with a 33-1. Let's find the Heckert. There's Spencer Heckert whipping that car back to the surface. Heckert now coming up through the Dragons back. That's the red, white, and blue of Spencer Heckert, that Techno. And Heckert looking quite sharp right now on backstab back up with 2 consecutive 33-3s. So Heckert absolutely in the zone, feeling the flow. And looking for a great result here as he feels no pain making his way through the Dragons back. Dakota Fenn is now 2/10, just 3/10 of a second back. Jonah Wilson, 7,700s back of Dakota Fenn. Camden Lime, Mason Fuller. Your top 5 separated by 1.5 seconds. Ogden is 5,800s back of him. Chase Lemieux now bumps up to that 5th spot. So it's going to be Heckert from Wilson, Camden Lime, Fenn. And we are on board with Heckert as he slams that car right down there on that surface. He's able to whip it, scrub off that speed, and make that car get back. We all know a car with traction on the ground is going faster than a car that's in the air. Yep, it is. I think he said the Raptors he was trying out. I don't know in what compound. I could be wrong. But the track, it's getting better. It's grooving up better. Yes, of course, it's getting jumps and bumps, but it's not really it's obviously in the slow areas, but in the really areas that you have to go fast, you have multiple lines. And there is the Cuda Fish, Jonah Wilson to the front. And that's Sparko, 33-1 for Jonah, knocking on the cusp of a 32-second lap. Is the Fish, Jonah Wilson. Nobody dipped onto that 32-second laps right now with these Nitro Truggies. Can the Fish do it as he powers down the straightaway and across the loop he goes? Oh no, that's a 33-5. Dakota Fenn just threw down his fast lap of a 33-1. Camden Lime to the point with 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. S-Works, Camden Lime, he is definitely a Truggy specialist. He's a very good driver, period, but he's very good at Truggy. Camden Lime about to come across the loop in that pink and cotton candy and peak. And he is out front. He just threw down a 33-4. Jonah Wilson, a 33-7. Dakota Fenn. And we are on the board. Great save by Camden. Man, he is such a wheel with that thing. It's one of the classes I like to watch. People I like to watch drive Truggy is this young man right here. He is exceptionally good Truggy driver. Camden, a 33-3 last time by. A 33-7 Dakota Fenn back on point. Fenn just chipping away ever so slowly. He is 5900ths of a second off of a 10-lapper. So Fenn going to try and find that time here. He just threw down a 33-0. He needs to drop down into a high 32-second range. 6 seconds left to go. We're watching Camden Lime. He's 0.3 of a second back of Dakota Fenn. You see that puff of smoke coming out from that ultimate. as temperatures start to drop and the sun starts to go down. Dakota Fenn, Academy Live a 33-2. Half a second up. Fenn still going. And there's Dakota Fenn as he makes his way through to the Dragon's back. Any little bobble, and that will spell victory for Camden Lime. Fenn making his way, tiptoeing. He keeps that car so close to the pipe. It's amazing. And Fenn going to come down the short chute and come across the line, and he's going to finish up on a 33-2. Dakota Fenn, a 10-lap 5:33. Takes that TQ pace. Takes the win over Camden Lime. Mason Fuller gets up to third. Spencer Hackett, Cole Ogden, Jonah Wilson, Tater Sonntag, Chase Lemieux, Harold Sanderoff, David Olson, and Wade Piggott. Hello, Soul68. How are you, my friend? Welcome back to the feed. Up next, we have our A-Sort of Pro Nitro Truggy. All right, so let's go to some race results. Ryan Mayfield. Pro Nitro Truggy. So Mayfield has a 0 and a 2. Seth has a 2 and a 3. Brandon Rose has a 4 and a 4. Jared Wiggins, Cole Caston, Dakota Fenn has a 15 and a 0. So Fenn he can do it. Let's see. So it's still up for grabs. The Canadian phenom, Douglas Schufelt, looking to put Canada on the map this wicked weekend. Will he be successful? Lots of great storylines coming out of this wicked weekend to talk about when I get home. Ryan Mayfield looking to take a TQ here. So let's follow the Mayfield. He's got his teammate. These guys seem to be coming out 1-2 every qualifier. Wiggins in front and Mayfield behind him, or Mayfield in front and Wiggins behind him. Working in tandem. Testing each other, pushing each other, fending off. Driving like a team. Will it all pay off with a TQ and a win later on this weekend? Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Fee Long Win, Stephen Daling, Jared Tebow. There are some heavy hitters in this race. And we're on board with Little Bump, riding the success of his Q2 TQ of Nitro Buggy. Looking to add to that with some more TQ confidence. Also, still got overall TQ and Nitro Buggy up for grabs for young Feelong. The debut of the American soil of the Kyosho MP11. Another storyline going into this race. Brandon Rose climbing the ladder, and right now probably AE's #1 8-scale driver in the USA. Already got a TQ in Ebuggy. Looking to add to that with some Truggy TQ. Maybe even a Nitro Buggy. He is one of the racers to take a victory from Dakota Fenn and Ryan Mayfield at the SIC in Alabama back in 2023. And the race time became Rose time. Very similar conditions, very rough, fast areas. Maybe we'll see some magic, some Rose time magic. But right now, maybe this young man will get his first big win in the Nitro class, whether it be in Truggy or Buggy. I'm sure he'd like to get Nitro Buggy. Fee Long Win. Now to the point, Little Bump, 0.4 of a second. That Kyosho truck looking exceptional right now. Cole Caston behind him. Jared Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Vendaling, your top 5 as he makes his way through the minefield S's. And up and over that podium double and down the short chute straightaway. And he comes up barreling. That's a 32.8 for Little Bump. His fastest lap is a 32.3. Will we see a 31-second lap at some point? Right now, Little Bump is in the flow, on form. Whipping that Kyosho over that last double, into that short double he goes, into the SS minefield, making quick work of that off camber. Little bump in that multi-color Kyosho, looking exceptional right now. Two minutes left to go. It's Little Bump, Cole Casson, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, and Jarrett Tebow, all going faster than Dakota Fend. So Dakota Fend does have a win, but a fifth will not be good enough for him. What's up, Saltwater Octane? Long time no see. Long now stretches that lead over the relentless one, Ryan Mayfield. Jarrett Tebow also pitting for his son, racing in his first big event. Is this the start of the second generation of RC racers here in America? That is Jarrett Tebow's son. Still having fun with it, not putting any suggestions out there, but it's possible. Long win, Ryan Mayfield, Jarrett Tebow, Cole Casson, Douglas Schufelt, the Canadian wonder kid, impressing the masses here at the Wicked Weekend 2025 with an exceptional e-buggy run and looking quite fast in the other classes as well. Seth Van Dalen, the man from Minnesota, the land of 10,000 lakes, looking for a victory, needing it, reliving that semi-pro life, working a regular job and racing on the side. Wouldn't that be a rags to riches, not rags, but you know what I mean, a heartfelt, tugging at your heartstrings story coming out of the Wicked Weekend. He came close back in 2023. Can he reach up and grasp a victory that he so desperately needed over the last few years? This young man here looking quite sharp. Nitro is the glory, and Long Win is in tune with the Nitro like a Jedi with the Force as he makes his way up and over that double one last time. With 13 seconds left to go, he'll do it 2 more times. Tiptoeing around that minefield like there's nothing out there that can stop him. A 32.3. He is come very close to a 31-second lap, 0.3 of a second. Long by with a 33.4. Absolutely flying. That's a fast 33-second lap. Tebow now up to second. Tebow absolutely into. This is the Tebow type of track. Rough. This is a Mayfield type of track too, but this has Tebow written all over it as well. Rough, jumps, stuff like that. So this is Tebow type of track as well. Well done, Little Bump, taking that TQ. Let's go have a word with both him and Braden Bruce.
I'm here with Braden Bruce making the trip over from Arkansas, taking the TQ for Intermediate Nitro Truggy in both in Q1 and Q2. Kind of went out. Did you go out and test anything in Q3?
Yeah, I mean, I tested just some different tires. I've been on reflexes all day and yesterday. Just went on some relapses. They were really good. Just too many bobbles and crashes on the last one, but yeah.
Yeah, it seems like the line on the track's gotten a little bit bigger, a lot more grip. I know once you get out in the fluff, you definitely need those pins to get out of there. I know some guys are trying dirt bikes. What did you learn about that going into your next couple of races? Because you still got to get some Nitro Buggy doing as well.
Yeah, I definitely made a few changes in Nitro Buggy, hoping to get the car a little bit flatter through all the high-speed stuff, because it's pretty gnarly out there. There's a lot of grip, and all the bumps are super sharp, and it's just tough. So,
well, thanks for coming out and racing with us. Good luck with the rest of your races. Good luck tomorrow in your finals, and hopefully we'll be talking to you some more.
Thank you.
All right, that's Brandon Bruce, your TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Still got some buggy left to go as we get started with the Sportsman class.
Podium, please. Thank you, Hunter Parsons. Good thing he wasn't on the clock. There we go. Get everybody situated. Thank you, Lee. All right. That car wasn't on the clock, so no harm, no foul. Get that one wreck out of his system. It's going to be perfect from here on.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 4 to go. We'll let everyone come around for lap number 1, then tell you the running order. Oh, Marshall, top left corner. Look out, Mr. Wynn. Top left double, guys. Check up. Top left double. Check up. All clear. All right, so after 1 lap, it is Braden Benz, your race leader. Brian Johnson in that number 2 spot. Mike Snyder in the 3. Carter Bright in the 4. Jared Wright in the 5. As they continue to shuffle around the board. Whoa, what? Look out, Lee. Look out at that last double, guys. Last double. Look, check up.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Braden Benz in the Associated out front. Brian Johnson in the Techno running in that number 2. There's Jared Wright in the 3. Carter Bright 4. Michos in the 5. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Brian Johnson now up to the race lead. Got Jared Wright in the number 3 spot. Shane Hill in the 4. Kevin Clark in the 5. Michael Hine in the 6. Michos in the 7. Adam Courtney 8. Jadson Imperiali in the 9. Pablo Mendoza in
2
the 10.
minutes
Carter
left.
Bryant in the 11. Mike Snyder in the 12. Ronnie Bowman 13. Mike Tudor 14. Looks like an unfortunate break for Drake Boyd. Caution coming over that last double, guys. Caution coming over that last double. There is one wicked spot that you do not want to hit. And Lee doesn't want you to hit it either. Just over 1 minute left to go. Brian Johnson comfortably out front now, 11 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left.
Braden Benz in that number 2 spot. Jared Wright in the 3. Shane Hill 4. Carter Bright in the 5. Oh, look out, Lee.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Oh, no, we got a dead one at the off-camber. Dead one at the off-camber.
30
Oh,
seconds
no,
left.
that's our race leader. Oh, man, what a unfortunate turn of events for Brian Johnson with 20 seconds left to go. Flaming out. Oh, no.
15 seconds left.
So that is going to move Shane Hill now to the race lead as the clock winds on down. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
Jared Wright done.
Once again, guys, we are going to be running lower mains tonight. We don't know which ones, but if you feel like you're going to be in a lower main tonight, do not
Jackson
leave.
Imperiali done.
You might be racing tonight, so stick around. We will have that
Carter Bright done.
determined shortly
Michael Snyder
after
done.
the end of
Pablo
qualifying.
Mendoza done.
All right, racing
Braden
back to
Gibbs
the
done.
line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Mitchell's Dome done. Adam Courtney done.
Waiting on Shane Hill,
Shane Hill
Kevin
done.
Clark, Ronnie Bowman. Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Ronnie Bowman done.
Just waiting on Kevin Clark. Kevin Clark. I don't think this is Kevin. Looks like that is a race, guys. Yep, I do not believe that is Kevin Clark. Remember, guys, do not take the cool-down lap, please. Do not take the cool-down lap. Let him come across the line. That is not Kevin Clark. That is a race, guys.
All
Everybody
drivers are
is
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Shane Hill setting the bar 8 lap, 5:34. All right, race number 42. Taking the stand. 45 seconds, marshals. Get in position, please. 45 seconds. Get in position. Also, if there is a member of the facility, if there is somebody, a member of the facility, the Chicopee Woods Agricultural Center, if one of the Agricultural Center employees could come up here, it
1 minute
appears
to the
that
start
the
of the
men's shower is locked up and there's nobody in there. So if I could have somebody from the facility, please go unlock the men's shower room, as it has apparently been locked up all day. Marshals to
45
the track,
seconds to the
please.
start of the
Marshals to the
race.
track, guys. Let's hustle. 10 seconds. Let's get in position. I need 2 more in the infield, please. 2 more in the infield. I had plenty of drivers that last race. I need 2 more marshals in the infield, please. 1 more in the infield. Thank you very much. Well, nope. I need 1 more marshal in the infield, please. Right here at the infield lander, dragon back. Infield lander, dragon back. 1 more marshal, please. Infield lander, dragon back. 1 marshal, please. Somebody help me out. Action Jackson, my man. Alrighty, guys. Race number 42. Check him in. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose.
Tony Chandler. Brett Shear. Jim Foster. Kenneth Hare. Will Ivey. Travis Stump.
Now you
Skylar
know
Fleming.
you're going to be
Jason
marshalling
Hawley.
fast. You got them
Taylor
socks
Foskey.
hyped up now.
Zach Milner. Charles Bosworth.
My
Anthony
man.
Scott. David
There
Ellis.
you go.
David Fountain. Mason
All right,
Patterson.
now it's on.
Walker
Now
Carpenter.
it's on. All right, guys, take it easy. This is just warm-up. Take it easy. Easy, easy. Space yourselves out on the start now. You're racing the clock, not each other. Everyone is checked in. All righty, guys, here we go. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 42 underway. Oh, watch yourself now. Watch yourself. All right, everybody is on the clock and on time. Good job, guys. Take it easy now. This is just Again, you're racing the clock, not each other. You're racing the clock, not each other. It is one thing to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoist the engine in their face. They will leave it right there. You can get their attention, but do not hoist your engine in their face.
4 minutes left.
Right now, TQ time to beat. Shane Hill, 8 lap 5:34 as they come around for lap number 1. It is showing Anthony Scott out front. Got Zach Milner in that number 2 spot. Walker Carpenter in the 3. Will Ivy 4. David Ellis 5. Again, guys, on that last double, there is a wicked spot you do not want to hit. So choose wisely on that last double right in front of the podium. There's a wicked spot there.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Anthony Scott, your race leader. Jim Foster, Australian for beer, in that number 2 spot. Zach Milner holding on to the 3. Front straightaway, got one upside down front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution, look out, look out. Ooh, my gracious. All right, all clear. Will Ivy holding on to that number 4 spot. Jason Holly in the 5.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 left to go. Anthony Scott, still your race leader on a TQ pace. Jim Foster holding on to that number 2. Will Ivy 3. Zach Milner 4. Jason Holly 5. Travis Stupp in the 6. Walker Carpenter 7. Charlie Bosworth in the 8. David Ellis in the 9. Taylor Foskey 10. Tony Chandler in the 11. Brett Shear 12. Mason Patterson 13. Ken Hare 14. David Fountain 15. And Skylar Fleming in the 16.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here in race number 42. It is Anthony Scott out front. 3.5 seconds up on the field. Jim Foster holding on to that number 2. Will Ivy moves up to the number 3. Milner in the 4. Jason Holly in the 5.
$30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go here. Scott, Foster, Ivy, Charlie Bosworth now going to move up to the number 4. Jason Holly still holding on to the 5.
15 seconds left.
Easy coming on the front straightaway, guys. Easy, easy, easy. And the race clock is expired. Everybody keep on keeping on. To hear the computer call your name. Jim Foster, you are done.
Jason Holly done. Charles Bosworth done. Zach Milner done.
Foster's done. Holly's done. Milner's done. Bosworth is done. Keep going, Walker. You're still on the clock. Keep going, Walker.
David Ellis done. Mason Patterson done. Taylor Foskey done. Travis Stupp done. Will Ivy done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the
Enemy
line and
stop
you are
done.
done. Marshall, stay in position until the race is done, please. Marshall, stay put.
All right, everybody, we are back. I hope I fixed Patrick's audio for you. It was a little bit peaked, I would agree with you. Patrick's peaked just in normal conversation, so you can imagine once he gets behind a microphone. All right, so up next is heat number 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got Blake Baker. We are going to get an interview with Ryan Mayfield, but we're going to wait till after Pro Nitro Buggy because he's probably getting his car ready. But up next, we got Blake Baker, Derek Body, Evan Steichleather, Jose Augustino, Chris Ross, Matthew Hobbs, Doug Ludwig, Ryan Carey, Leon Musselwhite, Burmy, Jason Soha, Blaine Grant, Jake Salvati, William Presley, Brennan Armitage, and Mike Pekalunas. All right, as they get ready to go. All righty then. You see everybody in staging. That's the first time seeing that camera, Danny Paz. All right, Patrick's giving them countdown to be on the road. And it's Blake Baker getting us going. And there we are. Ooh, ouch. And Blaker doing Baker things. That's my good friend, Blake Baker. Picked me up and took me for a ride in his plane. We went from Charlotte Airport to Lake Waccamaw, back for RC program back in 2023, I think it was. That was quite the experience there. We went to pick up a RC boat in Moorhead City. Then we went to Lake Waccamaw. First time ever flying in a plane that small. He's mechanic in here for Wilson Collard, who's got a TQ under his belt as well. And it's Brian Carey, Mike Pekalunas, Derek Body, Chris Ross, William Presley, Teddy Davis, Burmy, Blaine Grant, Doug Ludwig, Evan Steichleather, Blake Baker. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Brian Carey. I believe is that car with the black wing, Danny Paz. Oh. So Brian Carey in that first position. He's currently on an 8.503 pace. That's more than Anthony Scott's time. Oh, wow, hectic. So I think that all white car is Brian Carey. Nope, that's not Brian Carey because Brian Carey is right here. All white car. Let's see how he tackles this small double going into the S's minefield. The S trenches. I like that better, the S trenches. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions and all the sponsors that make it happen. A Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Team Associated. Big shout out to Lance McDonald, Danny Paz for all their hard work. as well as Dave Lycum for having us here for a third year in a row, and the Racetime Entertainment crew for all their hard work, and of course to all the racers that are here that make it extra special. And it's an extra special year this year because of the amount of people here. It's been a really good weekend so far. And we are on board with Brian Carey in the all-white car right behind us. Somebody got those pink wheels on. 142 left to go in this race. 142, it's Brian Carey, followed by Chris Ross, Brennan Armitage, Derek Body, and Matthew Hobbs. Right now, Brian Carey and Brennan Armitage both going faster than current TQ set by Anthony Scott. But with 3 more heats to go, anything can happen. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to smash that like button, sub button, share as well. We still got Pro Nitro Buggy to come up. Let's see, we're on race number 43 of 53. So 10 races, I'd say in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes or so. We should start that. But don't forget, we have some good racing coming up in intermediate as well. As we had just saw some guys having to jump the fence so they didn't get taken out by Mr. Brian Carey. 52 seconds left to go in this race. 52 seconds left to go. All right, Brian Carey out front, Brennan Armitage, Derek Body, Matt Nelson, we appreciate you. You guys tuning in. Oof, that was close. That was very close. You can still just see the sunlight outside. And we're racing. We are racing. Oh, wow. I am really surprised nobody's broken more because the velocity that you hit the face of that jump, and it is not soft, trust me. I am surprised cars have not broken, but Brian Carey, he does not break, and he still holds on to a TQ pace of an 8.507. Up next, heat number 4 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. And we're starting to get to the pointy end, the sharp end of the sword. That is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There's Max Mejia. He's getting focused. His dad won a whole bunch of J Concepts tires. Alrighty. There is Blakis. Doug Ludwig. Mike Hempy, we have spun for the tires, my friend. See that young man with the shades to the back? He actually won them. His dad won them. Thank you, dude. We appreciate your support. All right, up next, we got Chris Harris, Joey Imparelli, KJ Anderson, Brian Helmutag, Will Walker, Quinton Wages, Wesley Phelps, Matthew Hanna, Dave Leakey, Matt Thompson, Ron Vanderkoy, Tim Forrest, Brad Corley, Logan Anger, and Derek Long. All right, so Patrick getting the marshals out there. How's everybody's Saturday evening going? What are you guys, you know what I want to know? What is for dinner tonight, everybody? What is for dinner? Yeah. What are you all getting ready to have on this beautiful Saturday evening, wherever you may be? As we get ready for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 4 of 6. There's Lexi. She must be pitting for... Is Jason in this race? I don't see Jason. Not sure. Absolutely. Tell us what color Matthew Hanna's car is, and we will show him right off the bat. We're looking for Matthew Hanna, car number 9. Somebody has asked us to show him, and we will desperately show him. Just please let us know the color of his car, and it helps us out quite a lot. We can pick him out a lot faster. Okay, it's a TLR, pink, white, and green, with an Alpha engine in it, or no, Ronda Drake engine in it. There we go. Matthew Hanna. Now you're gonna have to tell me everything about Matthew Hanna because we've shown him to you. Please tell us everything you can. What's up, David Bauman? Cheese of bread at 12:30. We got the basement tuning in from Austria. Thank you, Bauman, also for the €20 super chat the other day. We greatly appreciate that, man, and your support. All right, we're on board with Matthew Hanna, and he has the reverse curse of the camera. He's absolutely flying right now. And there he is in that multicolored TLR with the black wing and yellow wheels. Richard Nichols says, I'm going to have pizza. Pizza sounds good to me. Will Walker is Ryan Lutz's mechanic, but Will Walker I was telling about his story and his move to Pennsylvania and how much problems he had with his personal vehicle and stuff. It was quite the adventure. All righty, let's get back on track here. Who are we following? Ooh, what a beautiful car. Very nice. Even matching side dams. Oh. All right, you're watching the 4th heat of 6 for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Current TQ is a 8.507. Nobody on pace for that right now. Logan Enger is on a 5.15. All right, Quentin Wade is up to the top as we got to the halfway mark. Q-Man had a good run in one of his early, I can't remember if it was Nitro Buggy. It might have been Nitro Buggy. He had a good run, man. The Q-Man out there looking to do well and get into that A final. He's got some work to do. Marcus says, we ate chicken fried rice. I went to Panda Express the other day with Salty Joe. I enjoyed it. All right, we are on board with Quentin Wages. Q-Man making his way up over that treacherous single through the bomb fold. He goes. Ooh, it's getting all types of rough out there. Down the short shoot pass stage. And oh, he goes for a 360 run, trying to do his best impression of JQ at the 40+ Euros. He's got a 5.9 second lead up on Logan Enger, but he's on a 8.516 pace, and TQ is a 8.507 at the moment. So well off pace is Q-Man, but he can get a very fast run in because I think he's in a final. He's in a qualifier that he probably shouldn't be. He should be in the B sort or A sort, I do believe. But probably had a bad run. Alrighty then. 48 seconds left to go, and right now we're following our leader of this heat number 4 of 6 of Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Quentin Wages. This multi-color, I believe he's on S-Works. I believe he's running S-Works. Oh, man, Quentin. Take it easy, man. You got a good lead. You're not going to catch TQ. You don't want to take away whatever tenths of seconds you can just save. Just put it in some good lines. Just had a little bit of some miscalculations or lack of concentration going through the Dragon's back. He's got 13 seconds left to go, and Quinton comes by. That's a 40.9. He's now on an 8.520 pace. Whoa. All right. Getting up to the penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Alrighty, so Quinton Rader's going to take the win at 8.520, followed by Logan Anger, Wesley Phelps, Will Walker, David Leakey, Chris Harris, Matt Thompson. All right. Marcus says track is a bit lumpy. A little bit lumpy. No problem, OK RC Racers. Where is he from? Let us know. Matt Hanna. We aim to please.
Again, the sooner we can finish up this qualifier, the more lower mains will be able to run. So hustle on out there. Marshall to the track, guys. Marshall to the track. 20 seconds. Hold him and staging, guys. Hold him and staging. Hold him and staging.
1 minute to start.
Get the marshals out there first. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still need 3 more marshals in the infield. 3 marshals in the infield. 2 marshals.
All right. Up next, our penultimate heat of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class, we have Luis Quintero, Dalton Russell, Don Hovde, Hunter Bryant, Breck Burns, Scott Anderson, Lance Flowers, Shane Donnie, Joe Vietro, the young Bermudian, Naeem Spencer, Max Mejia, the young Colombian, Jason Mallory, John Scrappage, Jimmy Bennett, John Sabater, and the saltiest of salt, Salty Joe. Looking forward to meeting you at Shaw's. Sweet. I am very much looking forward to that. And Danny doesn't know this, but he's going to be my personal caddy and water boy, as well as taking all the pictures. Coast to Coast RC in the house from Australia. Oh, I thought I heard a generator.
Again, guys, that last double, there is one spot you do not want to jump it from. Pick your lines wisely. There is one spot that is a real, bad one. Come on, guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty. So, these guys get ready to go. Lance Flowers, a 37.6. All right. Alrighty, so Lance Flowers followed by Toot Hollinsworth, Scott Anderson, Breck Burns, Naeem Spencer, Max Mejia, Joe Vietro, Don Hovde, Hunter Bryant. As these guys get into their second laps, Max Mejia moving up to that second position behind Lance Flowers by 2.3 seconds. Naeem Spencer now up to fourth. Salty Joe moving up from 14th to 9th. So Lance Flowers, Max Mejia, Breck Burns, Hunter Bryant, Joe Vietro, Naeem Spencer. All right, so Max Mejia, Lance Flowers, Breck Burns, Hunter Bryant, Joe Vietro, Naeem Spencer, Toot Hollinsworth. All right, Danny Paz. It's Max Mejia out front, followed by Lance Flowers, Hunter Bryant, Joe Vietro, Toot Hollinsworth, Luis Quintero. And we are back on tap. 1:54 left to go in this race. All right. Max Mejia in the X-Ray, winner of the J. Well, his dad was the winner of the J Concepts tires, which means Max wins them because he's the only one racing. All right. Max Mejia out front, followed by Lance Flowers. Brian Carey, is your third overall. Luis Quintero in second. Hunter Bryant. Lance Flowers now dropping down to fifth. Ooh, wow. Max went the long way around that off camber, getting in all the fluff. Wow. So Max Mejia, followed by Luis Quintero, Toot Hollinsworth, Lance Flowers, Joe Vietro, Hunter Bryant, Breck Burns, John Scrappitz, Dalton Russell. All right, so Max threading the needle, making his way through some lap traffic. Still out front. Ooh, Max got a little cross-up just now. That's going to cost him some time, but he's got an 11-second lead. But he doesn't have that much time over the overall TQ. And he's done. He's going to finish with an 8.505. Probably left a second or two right there on that mistake at the end. Well done to Max Mejia.
Joe Vietro done.
There we
Naeem
go,
Spencer
guys. That
done.
is the race. Everybody
All
is done.
drivers are
Max
finished.
Mejia going to reset
Jason Mallory
TQ.
done.
8 laps.
Scott Henderson done.
5:05.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Put your cars down. Coming out to grab a marshal spot. You have 45 seconds. Coming up now is the A group of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 45 seconds. Turn marshals.
All right, up to our, well done, Max Mejia. Check the shades. All right, up next is our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A sort. We have Dennis Wilson, Luke Deming, Santiago Vallejo, Mejia, Rob Lupo, Andy Kirk, Cam Hamill, Roland Compton, Keeman Lawrence representing Bermuda, Ever Salazar, Lobos, Nathan Williams, Sean Morrow, Michael Goble, Anthony Bell also representing Bermuda, Philo Hatch the fifth from Texas, and Noah Crow. I want to say a big shout out to Mr. Bob Phillips Sr. Bobby said, "What's up? How are you doing?" Bobby said, "What's up, Mr. Phillips?" Bob Phillips Sr. I wonder if we're going to get some action cam Bobby tomorrow. All right, so these guys get ready to get going. Alrighty then, we are underway in our A sort. There's Dennis Wilson and that Mugen. All right, so we are on board with Dennis Wilson. There's beautiful side dams on the side. Making his way down the straight is Dennis Wilson from Roland Compton, getting onto that lap 2. Rob Lupo into that 3rd spot. Let's see how it all shakes. Oh, Wilson gets it wrong. Has a lucky flip. Gets back on all 4s. Oh, not so good for Wilson just now, but pirouetting back on all 4s, that Mugen is. It's going to be a long lap. Keeman Lawrence up to 2nd. Keeman coming across the loop here shortly. Ooh, he's going to drop down. That's a long lap for Keeman. I think that's Luke Deming right there that's battling out with. So that's 1st and 2nd right now. Luke's going to be 1st at that group. Luke makes a mistake. Dennis makes a mistake. Luke going to come across the lap. It's going to be a 37.7 to a 39. That gap now 0.7 of a second between Luke Deming and Dennis Wilson. Luke, that green car is actually in 2nd, but is in 1st. And there is Dennis Wilson hounding the rear end of young Luke Deming, the rear wing of that Associated. We have the Mugen versus the Associated. Luke Deming trying to fend off a hard-charging veteran like Dennis Wilson. Dennis making the trip from NorCal, having a look on the inside, can't make it stick. I mean, they're separated by car lengths on the track, well, by 1.2 seconds according to the timing. It's just crazy. Oh, Dennis casing that last jump. Casing both jumps. That's going to give Luke some breathing room. Oh! Luke gets tangled up in some lap traffic. A car with pink wheels. He'll have nightmares about that from here on out. Dennis skitching the pipe. Dennis, up and over the doubles he goes. Dennis Wilson out front, 2.8 seconds up on Roland Compton. And now Rob Lupo inheriting that 3rd place. Luke Deming dropping all the way down to 4th. Keeman Lawrence in 5th. We're on board with Dennis Wilson. That yellow and blue Mugen looking quite bright out there right now. All right, Dennis looking quite locked and loaded with 1 minute left to go. Can Roland do something in 3.4 seconds? Just threw down a 36.3. So let's drop back. Let's find Roland or Luke Demings now up to that top spot. It's going to be Wilson from Deming, Lupo, Compton, Mejia, Cam, Hamill, Keeman, Lawrence. I want to see Keeman. I want to watch Keeman drive, but let's see if Danny can pick him up. There is Dennis Wilson. And let's pick up on another driver when we can, Danny Paz.
Marshall, last double. Look out the last double.
Oh.
Last double, guys. Check up the last double.
Hello, my friend. Ah, there we go. I believe that's Keeman. Show my Meridian friend some love as he makes his way up and over the double. Danny Paz, you're the man. Keeman going to be done with one more lap. And it's Dennis Wilson, followed by Luke Deming, Rob Lupo, Roland Compton. Dennis going to take the overall TQ. Well done, Dennis Wilson. Going to finish up taking a TQ in Q3. I believe he TQ'd Q1. And he will take the overall TQ. We'll have a chat with him after the turn marshals. Alrighty, let's have a look at our Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There we go. Yeah, Dennis Wilson has a 0 and a 0, so he's already wrapped this up. All right, well done to Dennis. There's Keeman and Anthony. Sean Morrow. Up next, we have 5 heats of intermediate nitro truggy, and then we will do some sorting of the heats and get ready for the finals. All right, up next we have Derek Harris, Jacob Reed, Zach Wright, Blake Boggs, Logan Paul, Daniel Ringno, Everett Davenport, Kyla Espinal, David Carmendi, Josh Fine, Rex Dameron, Rylan Robbins, Brad Nibblenick, John Blaze, and Carlos Siegi. As these guys get warmed up. And they're going to be released. Let's see how it all works out. And there is see as they come around the loop, as they make their way through the treacherous S's. This looks like it'll be Logan Paul. Logan Paul, that's right. My righty to my lefty. From up in Tennessee, I do believe. I could be wrong. But I met him at SIC, I think it was. All right, so Logan Paul now. John Blaze, team manager of Sparko. There's John Blaze in that orange car. He's getting some racing in.
All right, guys, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Two last hitters, John Blaze leading the way. Josh Fine in that number 2 spot. Blake Bob, 2-3, Jalen Hughes 4, Daniel Reno in the 5. Here our first group of intermediate Nitro runners.
John Blaze out front in that orange and white Sparko. Oh. Not looking good for John Blaze right now. That is not a spot you want to flip over. It's very high speed. It's going to take a marshal a long time to get over there. Yeah, the sun's coming in right there. All right, let's find... All right, so Danny Paz is saying it's kind of hard to find cars at the moment. All right, so we're on board with Logan Paul, who's currently down in, actually it's Blake Boggs and Logan Paul. Alrighty. So, John Blaze still out front by 3/10 of a second. Blake Boggs and Logan Paul are battling it out right here, right now for that second place as Logan comes by. Blake Boggs is right behind him, but now Blake Boggs moves up to that top spot as John Blaze is showing the red line of doom. Logan Paul going to be in second. This is your intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 5. Dude, it's 5 heats of 16 here, pretty much, of intermediate Nitro Buggy. That's pretty good. Oh, somebody's wingless out there, that red and yellow car. No wing. That might be... I have no idea who that is. But there's barely any wind out there. That's actually the problem. The wind isn't blowing the dust and smoke away. You can see the flags are at standstill. Alrighty then. Blake Boggs out front. Alrighty. We need to get the Sportsman Nitro Buggy winner over. Let me message Patrick. It's Blake Boggs. Alrighty, so all right, so gonna get out there and get ready to give my interview to Dennis Wilson. And I'll be right back.
All right,
mode.
I'm here with Dennis Wilson making the trip down from NorCal, coming down here at TQ in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. How you feeling, man?
Feeling great. Car's working really good. I like the character in the track. It suits me just fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're running that full Drake package, Mugen. What tires are you on? Drake Concepts. Running his engines, and I think you're running Flashpoint. So looking good. Always good to see the NorCal guys come down here and race with us. You got your wife. Obviously got Bryce and Brad as well. We got to bring some more of those NorCal guys over. Got to get Mark and the guys here.
Yeah, we'll be working on them. And if I couldn't do this without my wife. She's the backbone. She supports me a lot.
I know. She's over there videoing this right now. Good to see you, Dennis. Good to see you, the wife. Congratulations on taking TQ, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you, Kenan. Appreciate it.
All right, that's Dennis Wilson making the trip down from NorCal. He is your Sportsman Nitro Buggy TQ. Let's get back to all the action.
Once again, guys, face yourselves out on the start. Caution on the Tiger back. Caution on the Tiger back here at warm-up. All right, guys, here we go. Track set, go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. Race number 14 underway. Just a friendly reminder, guys, we are going to be running some lower mains tonight. We don't know how many, we don't know which ones until we set them up, so make sure you stick around. If you think you're going to be in a lower main, you might as well have them tonight. Again, we are running some lower mains tonight. So stick around. Wait for the mains to be set up. And we'll let everybody know what race we're going to. So we are still starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning once again.
All right, everybody, we are back. Intermediate
1:30
Nitro
down,
Buggy Heat
3:30
2
left to
of
go. Ryan
5.
Rand, your early race leader. Ashton Webb in that number 2 spot. Hunter Parsons now to the 2.
Just in case, Tyler Melton, Hunter Parsons, Joshua Vichdamani, Kevin Bullock, Katie Carmendi. Hunter Parsons out front, but that's Ryan Rand right now that we're following. Hunter Parsons in the purple and pink TLR, currently out front. He is not going faster than Blake Boggs. He needs to pick up a couple of seconds. He's got 2 minutes and 41 seconds. And there is Hunter Parsons. You can just about see those cars in that sunlight. Very hard to see. Oh, no. Hunter Parsons gets down in the fluff. And that's not going to help him out. He does have, oh no, he's going to drop down to Tyler Melton. Tyler Melton's only 0.6 of a second back of him, according to this. Ryan Rand, Joshua Vichdamani's right there as well. So he has a gaggle of cars that are coming. So Ryan Rand out front. There's Ryan. Nah, I don't think that's Ryan Rand. That's Hunter Parsons, who's currently down in 5th. Ryan Rand has a yellow wing, yellow wheels. Oh. It's 1:35 left to go. 1:35 left to go. And it's getting rough out there. Hunter Parsons muscling his way through the pack. Will that pay dividends here when he comes across the loop? We shall find out. No, not like that.
03. Kevin Bullock in that number 2 spot. Katie Carmody in the 3. Justin Simonson 4. Jason Lynn in the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. We're right at 40 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty then. We are back. Kevin Bullock is out front. Ryan Rand, Katie Carmody, Jason Lynn, Justin Simpson, Christopher Craig. Oh, wow. You're doing a good job, Danny. All right. So, well done to Ryan Ram. Unable to take over that, not able to get a 9-lapper, but very, very close. 1.8 seconds off of that. Kevin Bullock in second, followed by Katie Carmandi, Jason Lynn, Justin Simpson, Christopher Craig. Joshua Victor-Damandi going to finish in 6th. Alrighty then. We're coming up on heat number 3 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We have Colton Fornari, Joseph Ruggiero, Marlo Bright, Sully Sawinski, Matt Navoso, Ryan Nolan, Dylan Myers, Wilson Coward, Jason Smith, Marcel Hatherley from Bermuda, Scott Belcastro, Juan Jose Serna, Dalton Hashberger, DJ Hepler, and Trevor Michael. Raymond Gaginski is really going at Dennis Wilson. Wilson's been driving Mugen for a long time. A long time. Oh my gosh. Always with the sandbaggers. I really need to make my video about this. Really do. I'm going to put it over to Lance for a quick second, and I'll be right back.
We're going to try to get in as many lower mains as we can.
15 seconds to the start of the race. DJ Hepler.
We've done a great job on qualifying, getting through the program. Here we go. All righty, guys, your loop is live. Loop is live. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, heat number 3 of 5. Race 49 underway. Race number 50. You need to be moving into staging. Again, guys, we will be running lower mains tonight, so be prepared to be ready. I don't know what race number we're going to go through, but we're going to be running till about 11 p.m., maybe just a little after. So be prepared and be ready to go if you're in some of the lower mains. Wilson Cowart going to come across the line for lap number 1 at a 9-lap 5:15. Joseph Ruggiero in at number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:21. Jessica, you okay? Jessica Mayo. I don't think she can hear me.
4 minutes left.
clicking them off. Wilson Coward right now out in front, 9 lap 5:15. Trevor Michael holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Smith working in number 3. Marlo Bright in the 4. Scott Belcastro in the number 5 spot. Now Marlo Bright going to be in that number 4. Juan Cerna to the number 5. Wilson on 9 lap 5:15. Blake Boggs set TQ 9 lap 5:29. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Wilson Cowart right down to 9 lap 5:23. 6 seconds to the good on TQ. Jason Smith holding on that number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:26. Juan Cerna in the 3. Jason Smith, Juan Cerna, 1 and 2, separated by 2.3 seconds.
2 minutes
Colton now
left.
going to move up to that number 3, just in front of Scott. DJ in that number 5. Here 2, 3, 4, and 5, very close together. $140 remaining here in race number 49. Jason Smith, your new race leader, on TQ pace right now, 9 lap 5:24.
One minute left.
Jason Smith still continuing to lead the way with 1 minute left to go. Colton working in the number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart working that number 3. Marcel now in that number 4. DJ Hepler in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated by 10
45 seconds
seconds,
left.
but 2nd through 5th separated by 5. You got Belcastro down at number 6. Navoso in the 7. Ryan Nolan in the 8. Dalton in the 9. Sully 10. Trevor Michael in the 11, Joseph Ruggiero 12, Dylan Myers 13, Marlo Bright 14,
30 seconds left.
Juan Cerna 15. Looks like Juan having some issues. Unfortunately, broke out here in Q3.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Dalton Hashbarger done. Scott Belcastro done.
Jason Smith,
Ryan
Wilson
Miller's
Cowart right
done.
now running 1 and 2.
Sully
They're separated
Solinsky
by
done.
0.4 of a second. Colton
Dylan
holding on
Myers
at number
done.
3. Marcel in the 4. DJ in the 5.
Jason Smith done. Wilson Cowart done. Matt Navoso done. Marcel Hatherley done. Trevor Michael done.
Jason Smith going to take the race win. Reset TQ. 9 lap 5:26.
Colton Fernari done. DJ Hepler done. All drivers are finished.
Yep, I'll
The
do
race
it.
is
Put it right
completed.
now. Thank you. Alrighty, guys.
All right, everybody, we are getting to the sharp edge of the sword, pointy end of the sword, so to say. Alex Thomas, Brad Nicolosa, Trent Walker, Don Elliott, Nolan Manchester, Dylan Raposo, Eddie Cordoba, Chris Rakis, Lee Flowers, Ben Decker, Javon Mallory, Jeremy Reed, Thomas Kaufman, Gabriel Santiago, and Jake Steichletter. Winner of that race was Jason Smith, setting a new TQ pace of a 9.526, followed by Wilson Colwart, Colton Fernari, the young man from Bermuda, Marcel Hatherley. All righty. So, Alex Thomas. Let's see what Alex can do with his Nitro Buggy. We have 3 more races to go. Neo, how are you? Hope all is well. It's late over there in Italy, I would say. Hope all is well. Are you coming to the Ebuggy European Championships? Ebuggy Worlds at all? Hang out with your buddy JQ? What's up, Mike Ike? Guys tuning in to see their boy Gabe. All right, so Trent Walker out front. Very hard for Danny to see at the moment with the sun. All right, there's Trent Walker looking for a good run here as he makes his way through the S's trenches. Through that minefield, hippity-hoppiting he goes. Ooh, sparkage. Trent going to come by with a 35.6. That drops him down 2 spots to third right now with 3:44 left to go. Jake Steichletter inherits that top spot, followed by Ben Decker. Jake Steichletter here solo this weekend. Is neither of his brother or his father here with us this weekend. Jake Steichletter out front, followed by Dylan Raposo, Trent Walker, Nolan Manchester, Thomas Kaufman, Ben Decker, Javon Mallory, Chris Rakis, Gabriel Santiago, Alex Thomas, Brad Nicosia, Jeremy Reed, Lee Flowers, Eddie Cordoba, and Don Elliott. Ooh, the guys having a very bad start to this Heat 4 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And there you see Trent Walker trying to put down the hammer, but Dylan Raposo takes over that top spot. Raposo right there in the purple, white, and red X-ray representing Canada. OG Nitro, the hot dogs and coleslaw were great. Absolutely. Was that you who brought that to me? I honestly don't know who has been bringing us food. It's been great. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was delicious. And then Danny's girlfriend just bought us some Mexican food. It was great. I scarfed it on. I was hungry. Thank you. Raposo making his way through the Dragon's Back. Thank you, OG Nitro. Oh. It has been an awesome time here. Awesome time. Off to Omaha for us next weekend. Monday, sorry. Get to see more of your beautiful country. Never been up to that area. All right, Nolan Manchester out front. Right now we're looking at Raposo, who is battled in a myriad of lap traffic. And Manchester has clean air in front of him. Let's see what the young man from Florida can put on in that team associated. Well, if it's you, OG Nitro, I appreciate it, sir. I'm now going to go look on your YouTube channel, see if I see if it's you or not. But thank you. Nolan Manchester out front, followed by Trent. Oh, Nolan makes a mistake. That is not where you want to make it. And that is going to cost him all the time that he cannot afford. Oof. Nolan Manchester, Trent Walker, Jake Steichleather, Ben Decker, Dylan Raposo, Chris Rackus, Alex Thomas, Gabriel Santiago. Manchester going to lose that lead to Trent Walker. Trent finding some pace here. Oh, that's not going to help his cause at all. Trent definitely finding some pace here in the later stages of qualifying. Jake Steichleather back out front with a 34.7. 22 seconds left to go. We are on board with Nolan Manchester, who dropped all the way down to 11th with those mistakes. Wow. Jake Steichleather, Dylan Raposo, Trent Walker, Ben Decker, Bradley Nikosa. Awesome. All righty. Nolan Manchester. Wow, that one lap cost him quite dearly. Incredible. That's what I mean. The amount of, like, these competition level is just intense. This is the B sort of intermediate buggy. I mean, mind you, it's some fast guys in there. Pretty impressive. That's why I like it. Well done. Well done, Trent Walker, taking that TQ. Sorry, that win. Let's see. That's a 9.5.17, followed by Ben Decker, Jake Steichleather, Dylan Raposo, all going faster than Jason Smith. Up next, we have, there's Lee Flowers, there's Javon, Gabrielle, Blake Boggs, Thomas Kaufman, Raposo. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble. Top heat of intermediate Nitro Buggy. Let's see how it's all shaking out here. Well done, Trentus. Good job, my friend. Let's see how your time holds up. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Breda Bruce. Has this wrapped up already? We already interviewed him.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there.
It feels like a pickleball court. Like a tennis court with that grit. That's a clay court. Yeah, basically.
All right, let's see. All right, so actually Breda Bruce wrapped up that and Pro Nitro Truggy. Sorry, intermediate Nitro Truggy. All right, I didn't realize that. So, Braden Bruce already has intermediate Nitro Buggy already wrapped up. I realized that when I interviewed him. All righty. All right, we're getting ready. We're getting to the very end. 2 more races left to go in qualifying. We should be done in the next 10 minutes. So we got done a little bit earlier than normal. Dylan, who? There's no Dylan in this race. All righty. Alrighty, so Ryan Styles Harris, Colin Beaver, Jake Stolsick, Ryan Daze, Will McIver, Brody Terhan, Aiden Ridgeway, Donato Tradari, Quasi, Dale Connor Rebus, Benny Comarion, Mad Matty Lauren, Nato Tradari Jr., Brian Rody, Braden Bruce, and Chris Pace. As we get underway. That is the car of Ryan. Is that Daze? Nope. Oh, that's Will MacGyver. So Daze, it's Matt, Matty Long, Brian Rody, Benny Comarion, Chris Pacer, top 5. Danny's having a problem. He can't see the cars, ladies and gentlemen. And there he is on board with Ryan Daze in that all orange car. Daze. Notice he can't TQ this overall, but he would like to take some TQ confidence out of a Q3 TQ. And it's going to be Ryan Daze, followed by Mad Matty Long, Benny Comarion, Chris Pace, Brian Road, Colin Beaver. Right now, Ryan Daze, Mad Matty Long, and Benny Comarion all going faster than Trent Walker. And we're on board with Colin Beaver. Right behind him is Daze. And I think that behind them is, I don't know, Beaver zooming through the treacherous S's. And I think that's Ryan Styles Harris behind him, who's in 5th. All right, so Daze making his way onto the straightaway. He's on the 9.516 pace, the only one going faster than Trent Walker right now. So Daze got to hold on. He's got 2 minutes just under halfway here. Can he hold on? Lots of time for Daze to improve, but also lots of time for him to make mistakes. That looks like Connor Rebus, the young man from Texas, making it into the A sort. Will he be into the A final? 16 straight in, 2 will bump tomorrow. 2 minutes left. 2 minute warning for Ryan Daze. Mad Matty Long, 2.8 seconds back of Daze. Ryan Harris now up to that 3rd spot. Daze getting up on 2 wheels as he makes his way through the S's. Into the minefield he goes, into that blasted out double over by the podium. Daze looking to clock off a 35.6. 1.8 is that gap. It's very close. He is about 5/10, half a second off Trent Walker's time. That's a bobble here and there. And then Trent Walker will be in a TQ position. Daze giving us a little wiggle as he goes wing high over that last double in the Dragon's back. Oh, Daze getting that car completely upside down off that jump, that wall jump. Just slows you down. I can imagine how many cars would be crashing if we didn't have that jump there, because guys would be coming full chat off the straightaway. We're getting to the sharp end of the stick. We are not going to shut down the stream. We're going to go right through to the end tonight. Ryan Daze out front, followed by Brody Tehan. Ryan Harris, Mad Matty Long, Chris Pace, Braden Bruce, Colin Beaver, Benny Comarion, Renato Tradardi. Daze going to take that win in that TQ from Trent Walker by just about a second. Brody Treharn having a good run. That's good enough for 5th overall for him. It's going to be interesting. Intermediate Nitro Buggy is going to be a very good race tomorrow. We are going to see some good racing, race fans. I absolutely believe this. I really look forward to this class at these big races because the level of competition is quite impressive. Ryan Daze, Brody Turihan, Ryan Harris. It's going to be great. All right, up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Yes, Spencer Heckert, Pecco Evening, Cole Caston, Joey Bourdon. Well done, Ryan Daze. Well done, good buddy. Joey Bourdon, Ryan Mayfield, Tyler Jones, Douglas Schufelt, David Olson, Gavin Gibler, Cole Ogden, Evan Vale, Harrell Sandaroff, Hunter King, Wade Piggott, Caden Fuller, and Camden Lime. Good evening, chat.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you, track crew, for repairing that pipe. Appreciate it. Already got this one. Let's turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track time. Here we go, guys. Look for live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Have no check for Tom Jones.
Bobby, I've got my hat in there. I'm going to wear it. I'm here, Brandon Bruce. I didn't realize you had TQ'd Nitro Buggy till I went and looked at the, already TQ'd it. Got it in Q1 and Q2, dude. You're locked and loaded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, car in Q1 was pretty dialed. I just had one crash, and other than that, it was a pretty good run. Q2 was really close. It was like 3/10 between me and Wilson, and a lot of bobbles in that one. And this last one, I made a few changes. Car's a little hard to drive, but I got confidence and make a few more changes and be ready for mains. So he'll be dialed in.
Yeah, get those cars cleaned up, get them ready for tomorrow. Get a good night's rest, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
Brandon Bruce takes TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy and Intermediate Buggy. Let's get back to all the pro action.
All right, let's get back on the move. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out front, followed by the younger half of Team Fuller. Caden Fuller, Co Ogden, Spencer Hackett, Camden Lime, Canada's finest, Douglas Schufelt,
Ryan Mayfield,
Joey Burdon, Pecco Evening,
working in that number.
David Olson, Evan Vale, Co Ogden, Gavin Gibler. Right now, we are on board with Ryan Mayfield, who is out front, knocking on a 9.502 pace. I don't think 9 laps is good enough for a TQ. I think you have to get 10. So Ryan Mayfield making his way up and over that double and down that short chute he goes. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Big mistake for Mayfield. That's going to allow Caden Fuller by Schufelt to second. So let's pick up on Caden Fuller if we can. I think he might be... It might be him. There is Caden with that green top. Yep, that's him. Caden Fuller now to the front as he makes his way. Oh, no. Let's go from bad. That's good for good to worse for Caden. And I really think, yep, Caden is going to show that red line. He's going to drop Douglas Schufelt in the orange and black up to first. Let's find Schufelt. I think Schufelt is making his way through the treacherous S's as he makes his way around that minefield and over the podium double. Douglas Schufelt from Canada, impressing the masses here as he makes his way. It's a 33-4 for him. He's currently on a 9.505 pace. Douglas Schufelt from Canada. Around the off-camber he goes, and around the 180 into that short single into the Dragon's Back for Schufelt in the orange and black techno. Not sure what part of Canada is from. I think it's somewhere near the New York area. I could be wrong. Douglas Schufelt, 9.505, Canadian Roar champion of 2025. Showing that he can come down and race with the big dogs here in Pro Nitro Buggy. And he is on it. As he comes through that Dragon's Back and up and over the double he goes. Schufelt from Mayfield. He's got a 0.7 of a second. What I mean, he looks very cool, calm, and collective. He doesn't get bothered much out there. Schufelt. Oh my goodness! He gets caught up in that bump, and that's going to cost him an immense amount of time. Schufelt gets snatched by that horrible jump over there by the podium. It's been reaching up and grabbing some people. There's a divot right before there. He hit it full on, and that caused him quite a lot of positions as he drops down to 5th. So Schufelt, one mistake, drops him way down, and there's the Mayfield in position like a cougar, pouncing on its prey. Mayfield making his way through the Dragon's Back. Currently 0.4 of a second up on Camden Lime. Spencer Heckett, Pecco evening now. Was in 4th. Schufelt climbs back up to 4th. Caden Fuller back in 5th as he was. Niagara region, that's what I thought. What up, Matt Dixon? How are you? Unfortunate, but Schufelt shaking that off. Throws down a 33-1. Mayfield finishing on a 9.505. I don't think that's enough. I really don't. I don't think it's enough for TQ. We'll see. We shall see. Ryan Mayfield taking that win, followed by Camden Line, Spencer Heckert, Douglas Schufelt, Cole Caston. Let's see what the scoring looks like here. There's Salty Joe pitting for Pecco evening. All right, so if he has a 3 and a 0, Brandon Rose. Ooh, round 2. Maybe the track's slowing down a bit, but nobody got 10 laps. Fee had a 5:01 in round 2. Gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. Fan has a 4 and a 4. Brandon Rose has a 2 and a 2. A 3 and a 0. Lutz has a 0. It's gonna be good. Gonna be good racing, fans. That's right. Douglas Schufelt was looking very posed out there, Danny Paz. He made that one mistake. It's like he just lost control, and his car just went full chat. I thought it was just a little bit too fast, and he must have hit that divot, compressed the suspension, and it just lawn darted him into the face of the jump. And just that one little mistake cost Schufelt quite a lot, but he did claw his way back up. Very impressed, nonetheless, with Douglas Schufelt. I was asking if anybody knew what his name, what his name was, what his age was, 23, 24 years old. Very impressive, very impressive. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Ryan Lutz, Brandon Rose, Phi Long Win, Dakota Fenn, Seth Vendela, Jonah Wilson, Jarrett Tebow, Jared Wiggins, Christian Walhunter making the trip from Australia. Tater Sontag, Lee Setzer, Nate Sutherland, Chase Lemieux, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Oliveras, and Mason Fuller. It's our last qualifier of the day. It's been a long day. We've been qualifying for 12 hours and 45 minutes. All righty. That is Jared Wiggins right now. Wiggins also looking quite saucy out there himself. as he makes his way up and over that double. That's where Schufelt bought the farm, as they should say. 16 in, 2 bump each main. So 16 right on through, and 2 will bump up from each main. And there is Dakota Fend. Fee Long win currently on a 30. Wow, Fee Long's out there throwing 32.6s right off the bat. No one has dropped down to 32 seconds as of yet. His first lap was a 32.6, so little bump. Just saying, hold my Gatorade, boys. This weekend, it's all about me. I think it was that Wicked Weekend last year that he was very fast too, if I'm not mistaken. Seth Van Dalen out front. There is Little Bump. Blackwing in the Kyosho MP11. You know, it's probably been the most requested car of the weekend. Bump making his way. He's currently in second, 0.3 of a second behind Techno's Seth Van Dalen. What type of lap time can Bump throw down now? He needs some more 32s. A 33.4. Seth Van Dalen just threw down a 32.9, staying about 0.7 of a second. As you see, Little Bump sending it sideways over that double. Oh, so Seth Van Dalen having a long lap, drops down. It's Fee Long win, back up to the top. And Dakota Fen right behind him. Can Fee go 2 for 2? Fee Long, Dakota Fen, Mason Fuller now up in the mix. He's not too far off. Lee Setzer in fourth right now. Jared Wiggins. Right now, Fee Long and Dakota Fen all going faster than Ryan Mayfield. Fee Long currently on a 10-lap pace. So, Little Bump looking quite impressive out there with the MP11. I think we've all been impressed with the MP11. As you can see how difficult it is going in out of that sun and the shadows. Ooh, oh my goodness. Us mere mortals, we would have been doing front flips into the straightaway if that was us. Bump is absolutely feeding the flow. Let's see what type of lap time he throws down. That's a long lap of 34 flat. He is 0.6 off a 10-lapper. So Bump got it all in his hands just under 2 minutes as he makes his way around the off-camber into that single jump into the Dragon's back he goes. Over that double wing high. Bump gonna try to throw down a 32-second lapper. Touches it off the pipe. I couldn't tell if he spun it around or he just got a little bit squarely. He was in the shadows and I couldn't see. Oh, Bump likes to hit the bumps as he makes it up and over that double. Oh my goodness, how did he not go for a spin? A 34.4, he's still out front. He's now 2.2 seconds off of a 10-lapper. Dakota Fen, oh no! Great hustle from that tire marshal. Spencer Hecker running out there, but that's going to allow Little Bump. Dakota Fen going to take over that top spot. Let's find the Phenom. Let's see what he can do with 1 minute left to go. And this is where Dakota Fen shines. There's Fen making his way onto the straightaway in that X-ray. Oh, a long lap of Fen, a 34 flat. Mason Fuller might be the inheritor of the first place. No. Lee Setzer to the point of a 33.6. Lee Setzer taking over that top spot after Little Bump's mistake and Fen having a long lap as well. Lee Setzer in the Sparko. Can he do it for Sparko? All the Sparko maniacs going crazy right now. The aqua and yellow of Lee Setzer currently in the lead. Oh, no. No. What is Lee going to do? Mason Fuller goes to the top of a 33.2. Lee's going to throw it away in that corner right now. 24 seconds left to go. Let's get on board with Mason Fuller. Actually, that looks like Mason Fuller. I tell you, his car looks like Fend as they make their way through the treacherous S's. Mason Fuller looking to come out swinging here with a TQ and Q3. Letting everybody know why he's the Iceman. Going a little bit wing high as he comes onto the straightaway. Mason Fuller, 34 flat as Fend throws down a 32.9. Fuller going to have to put a heater in right now. He's got to get around that traffic. There we go. Can Fuller pull it off? Fend is done. He needs to find 0.7 of a second, does Mason Fuller. He's going to have to put on the afterburners as he makes his way around that double into the triple S's. He goes, keeping it tight around the pipe. Fuller Needs to have a very fast last leg. He gets it up on 2 wheels. Fuller has to push it as he comes onto the line. What is he going to do? What is he going to do? He's going to take the TQ. A 32.8 for Mason Fuller on the last lap. We've seen 3 different TQs at the Pro Nitro Buggy race. Pro Nitro Buggy class here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Quite impressive from Mason Fuller. Let's go have a word with our overall TQ. Who shall be? Let me get out there.
All right, we're going to find out who the overall TQ is. I'm going to talk to you as well. All right, I want to talk to you as well. Yeah, let's go. You came in TQ and Q3. Come over here, this side, please, Mason, over to me this side. All right, I heard Mason Fuller takes that Q3 TQ. That's some confidence going into your finals tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of been a rough weekend so far. I mean, I haven't got an interview at all. So, yeah, happy to get the TQ on the rough track. It's kind of what I like, I think. Just kind of miss the bumps and don't wreck.
You had to really push it at the end of that last lap because Fenn got you kind of there. I saw you pushing it. You came around here and just you drove very smart, keeping it very tight to the pipe. Congratulations on taking that TQ. Like you said, you build some confidence going into tomorrow, and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, appreciate it.
All right, waiting for Little Bump to come on over. I don't know where he is. If we can get Little Bump called on over here, Lance.
P, we need you for interview. P Long, we need you for interview at the red trailer ASAP. P Long, interview, red trailer, please. ASAP. Move on.
All right, so Little Bump's on his way over for his interview. Very impressive from the young Kyosho Samurai. V Long, not so little anymore because he's taller than his dad, but a great debut for the MP11 here on the U.S. soil, taking the overall TQ, taking TQ, 2 TQs in Nitro Buggy. So I'm sure all the Kyosho Army will be very happy with what's going on here. Kyosho getting a lot of positive reinforcement, a lot of positive press over the last few months of their release of the new MP11. Probably one of the most anticipated platforms we've seen in quite some time. And a lot of people were asking for it on the chat. They wanted to see how it went. And this young man and Ryan Lutz put on quite a show for us as he makes his way over in his Crocs. We're rocking the same type of footwear this weekend. Come on over here, Fee. And we're going to have a chat with him. All right. What's going on, Bump? How's it feel? TQ?
Well, the last round just now, I messed it up, overdriving it, and feel great, though.
Yeah, you look pretty good out there. You made that mistake right here where you was a turtle and there was no turn marshal there. A great hustle from Spencer Hecker to get you. But up to that point, you was on a 10-lap run, too.
Yeah, just got to stop making those mistakes and not get nervous. And thank you, Spencer Hecker.
Oh, yeah. So what did you learn from that qualifier that you're going to take into your finals tomorrow?
It's a pretty tight track. I'm just trying to keep it consistent and not overdrive it. I just now did.
How has been the transition over to the MP11? I know you guys just recently got this, but maybe you can tell us a little bit how it feels compared to your older car.
Everything's different. It feels great. It's stable. In the beginning, we were struggling to find steering, but we made some excellent changes, and it was steering just fine.
And what tires did you end up going on?
That one, we ran green reflex. We didn't have time to brew react. We were debating, but green reflex is what I've been running all day.
Awesome, well, good job, Lil Bump. Always good to see you doing well here. You take TQ of Pro Nitro Buggy. Go get your cars cleaned up, get some rest, get some food, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, and do some interviews with you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you too.
All right. That's Little Bump taking over all TQ. I know Kyosho Landia is very happy. They're going to sort out the mains, and we're going to get back to some lower finals here shortly. What's up, Mr. 5 Laps? All right, I'm here with Nash Tebow. How old are you, bud?
I'm 8.
And I see you've been practicing a lot with your dad. If you don't know who Nash is, his father is world champion, multi-time national champion Jared Tebow. This is your first big race where you're actually racing, I think.
Yes. This is my first live all-steel race, and it's been really fun.
I saw you out there. You was having fun turn marshalling, trying to pick up all the cars. You've been very busy. You're playing with a lot of the kids here. Are we going to see you doing some more racing here in the future?
I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. And how's your racing going this weekend?
It's going actually pretty good. It's just I've been crashing in the double-double, triple-double, and I've been in the front of the line, and all the cars are right behind me. So when I crash, they just keep coming. So the marshal can't get me because I was in third in my race, but then I backed down to 6 because that one crashed, and it backed me down a lot.
Well, you know what? You got to keep practicing, try not to crash, and then you won't have those problems. But it's good to have you at your first big race here at the Wicked Weekend. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Good luck in your finals, and we hope to see you in the future racing with us some more.
Thank you.
All right, that's Nash Tebow, son of Jared Tebow. He's having a lot of fun here. We're just doing some prep to the track, and we're gonna get back to racing here shortly.
Mic check 1, 2. All righty, guys. So, Squirrel here. I'm going to be talking to you gentlemen and ladies for the remainder of the evening. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Okay. All right, so check, check, check. Okay. All right, all right. I'm pushing buttons trying to figure stuff out here, but welcome everybody. We are going to do some lower mains here tonight. We are going to go up to race number 12. So race number 13. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm a little loud. So how do I turn that down here, Danny? I am a little loud. Mic check 1, 2. Mic check 1, 2. How about that, guys? Sorry about that. Again, I'm a little more boisterous than Lefty. But Lefty will join us first thing in the morning. He is going to take a break and rest up for the higher-up mains tomorrow. But I'm going to be with you for the remainder of the evening through races 1 through 12. Yeah, we're not going to be doing interviews. I'm just going to hang out here with you guys. And I do have the YouTube chat pulled up, so everyone in the tube of you, welcome. All right, so race number 1 is going to be the Sportsman Ebuggy I Main. As in, I can't believe I'm way down here. So these guys are going to be looking for some redemption. What's that? No, there are some Nitro mains mixed in. There are some Nitro mains. I believe a lower 40-plus Nitro Buggy will be up later. I believe that is race 12, if I looked correctly. Anyway, glad I got the volume situated, guys. I'm sorry if I made anyone's ears bleed. I do apologize. But anyway, race number 1 is about to get started here. We're going to get started right here at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we got right at about 7 minutes before we start. The track has been blown off. The grid tiles have been situated on there. Hello, Derek. Hello, Matt Nelson. So we are just giving those guys last-minute preparations. Thank you to everyone here for joining us this weekend at the 2025 Wicked Weekend from Gainesville, Georgia, just northeast of ATL here in Georgia. Yes, indeed, Jason. Time to start the bump game. I can tell you what, from a perspective, well, let me just say, from me actually driving on the track, I can tell you, to me, it is like a church. It is very, very holy. I know that's the corny dad joke of the night. You are so welcome. But yeah, it's definitely, there's a dragon back and then some other stuff. I can put it to you like that. There's a dragon back and maybe some other stuff. I know that one back double, if you guys remember seeing it on the very last back double over by the podium in the top right-hand side of the track, there is a crater that is so bad. Like when I was racing my Truggy, I literally hit it and went over the jump completely upside down. So, yeah. And that was on lap 1 of Q3. So, in the words of Jader Lopez, that was a long lap. Going to be a long lap. So, yes, let's take a look. Let me pull up the heat sheets here because I believe Kevin just did some analysis. So, let's see. Race number 1 is going to be Sportsman Ebuggy I Main. Then Intermediate Ebuggy E Main. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F Main. Intermediate Nitro Buggy E Main, Sportsman Ebuggy H Main, Open Truggy D Main, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main, 40 Plus Ebuggy D Main, Intermediate Ebuggy D Main, Sportsman Ebuggy G Main, Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main, And then the last race tonight will be 40-plus Nitro Buggy D Main. So the ones that will be up first at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be Sportsman Ebuggy F Main. So some of the guys that are going to be in the G Main are going to be like, do I want to bump up and get up early? Or do I just want to do my best and finish third and go home? That's, that just depends on what they want to do. But anyway, I just think it's a good weekend no matter what because, you're doing toy car things with our toy car friends. Ray, let me check and see. I am not sure. I haven't even looked at the heat sheet to see where I'm at, to be honest with you. So let me scroll on down here. Let's take a look. By the way, guys, if you want to see the heat sheets for yourselves, you can go to racetime.liverc.com. You can see the heat sheets for yourself as well as all the qualifying times and all that good stuff. All right, let's see. Obviously, the Nitro A-Mains are single. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of races. Woo! 53 heats alone just in qualifying. Heat sheet says it's single. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. And that is correct. The electric mains are single tens. Single tens. Ray, I'm in 46 for Ebuggy? Yes, I am. I tell you what, Ebuggy was tough for me, man, because in Q1, I unfortunately lost an ESC on lap 2 for Q1, so I got to be in the bottom heat for qualifying, but I went from 79th overall to 42nd overall, and thank goodness I'm now starting 6th overall, so I like that. And then Ray says I'm 51 for Truggy. That is, yep, I'm starting 10th right behind Mad Matty. So cool. Cool. So I'm races 46 and 51, so can't sleep in tomorrow because I believe I will be doing pit lane interviews for you guys.
We get started here, guys, in 1 minute. So race number 1, make your way to the stands. Sportsman Ebuggy, make your way to the stands, please.
Ryan Van Point.
Hold up, guys, hold up. We don't have no marshals out there yet.
All right. So we are about to get underway here. We are 2 minutes to the start here of the A-Mains for the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Make sure if you guys are watching us on the tube of you, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure if you have not subscribed, make sure you click that subscribe button. It is completely free. It costs you nothing to subscribe to our channel. All right, so we already got some drivers checking in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got AJ Hovde, Brian Vanderkoy, Greg Bonner, Beth Ludwig, Skylar Fleming, Connor Youngchuck, Zachary Van Loo, hope I said that right, David Everett, Kenneth Hare, Alex Keaton, Jeremy Tingle, Cooper Heffler, Billy Grassmeyer, and Levi Carter. Jason, what's my tire? So I've been comfortable on green reflexes. I know early on we were actually adding the red FDJ sauce. But for Q3, it really dried out and actually grooved up in certain spots. So I just went on the reflexes no sauce, and actually in some areas I was actually tipping over. So I think going into the mains tomorrow, I am going to go to the green relapse J Concepts. I can't wait to see your interview with Brett Shear. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, so these guys are starting their warm-up laps. Yeah, but Kevin, if Brett brings his big boy apple juice, it will certainly be a interview to watch. Right, let me adjust my volume here, so there we go. All right, Danny Paz, I can hear you. Let's see. That's right. It doesn't cost a thing to sub to a channel. That's correct. It doesn't cost a thing. Okay. All right. There's a shot of our driver stand. Got a full driver stand. Got no check from Levi Carter. Not sure if Levi is going to make the start here for the I-Main. We are gridded up here. We got Danny Paz on the camera. Also, a special shout out to his lovely bride-to-be, Jessica, for bringing us some 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 lovely lovely nourishment for dinner. All right, here we go. Yep, we are ready to go. I got my starting grid up in the top left corner. Letting these guys get situated on the grid, and we are about ready to go. And we are off and running. I Main of Sportsman Ebuggy. I can't believe it. All right, so I believe that is AJ Hovde that is out front. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, that dragon back, there's literally, it's just a dragon back, and the rest of it is just a track. That's right, Kevin. We got 92 likes, and 291 people are watching. Is this not good enough? I don't understand it. Come on. All right, so it is AJ Hovde out front. Yeah, Danny, would you mind putting your mic up if you don't mind? Thank you. All right. So we follow along with the techno of AJ Hovde, currently out front. We got Greg Bonner in the Associated, one of my Savannah crew, currently showing in that number 2 spot. We follow along with our race leader, AJ Hovde. Oh, boy. Hopefully Hunter Parsons doesn't get clobbered. It is 16 locked and 2 bump. 16 locked into the mains with 2 bump ups. So only the winner and second place get to move on to the next race. So it is AJ Hovde currently out front. His first real opening lap is a 43.5. Right now in these lower mains, it's just all about survival. Remember, turn marshals are lava.
140 down, 820 left to go.
Dana, that was a wild start, but it is the I Main. These are the ones that are going to play the bump game if they can. Looks like this is the battle for that number 2 and final transfer spot. It is Miss Beth Ludwig and Greg Bonner. Oh, Greg going to catch the pipe, going to have to marshal it himself. That's going to give Miss Beth a little bit of breathing room. She's taking it nice and easy. Ooh, pulling the trigger. Oh, boy. She's going to get it herself, but here comes Greg. I believe that's Zachary right there with him. So 3-way battle as we follow along now with Greg Bonner in that Associated RC8 3.2. See, there's that hole I was telling you about. If you hit it on the inside, you don't even need the face of that jump. You can practically just use that hole to try and get over it. It's bad. I did talk with Bobby Moore earlier, and I don't think nobody really understands his game plan. But instead of getting out there with a skid steer to fill in that hole, he's actually talking about using quickcrete mixed in with the dirt to just quickly patch that hole for tomorrow's mains. So that'll be interesting to see. And of course I did ask him, this being an equestrian center, you know, the owners of these facilities are really particular about, you know, not putting any chemicals down, as it's, you know, it's partially, or it could be harmful to the animals. But he said that quickcrete just does break apart, and the horses and cows will be just fine. All right, so we follow along with Greg Bonner in that number 2 spot. He is 19 seconds behind AJ for the race lead. But that's okay, because he's in the final transfer spot as Zachary comes across the line in that number 3 spot. 9.5 seconds back to Greg. Oh, Greg going up a little short on that dragon back there. There you go, sky it. Nailed it. All right, so we are right at 4 down and 6 to go. So Dana Tinnell is telling us that he's doing Kegels while watching this race. That's a wonderful image to have. His wife's probably going, she just likes me from the body. Oh, boy. All right, so coming up on 4.5 down, 5.5 left to go. AJ Hovde comfortably out front, 19.5 seconds up on the field as we continue to follow along with Greg Bonner, who is in that final transfer spot. taking it nice and easy over the Dragon Bat, then skying it over that last double. Greg Bonner in the Associated. AJ Hovde, your race leader, in a Techno. Kenneth Hare now going to move up to that number 3 spot with Skylar Fleming in the 4. Alex Keating rounding out your top 5 as we're coming up on the halfway mark. We're going to move back a little bit. Oh, boy, looks like somebody's losing their wing. That'll be interesting. Well, actually, he's using it as a wheelie bar. That's legit. It's good. A wild lefty has appeared. I'm in his chair.
AJ Hovde with that top spot, 23-second lead here up on the field.
No. Yeah. Lefty is tapping out. He will see everybody at the butt crack of dawn in the morning.
4:45.
Yeah, 4:45 when Danny wakes him up, but it'll be 6 o'clock when he sees you guys. So, thank you for all you do, Lefty. Yeah, buddy. Okay. All right. I am representing Mills Pond, the first track I raced dirt oval with, my custom words dominator. Loon Talk, I have been to Mills, and yeah, Mills has a lot of history. I had a custom works dominator as well. I had the chain drive dominator when I was younger.
On that number 4, 2 seconds back of the 3. Connor in the number 5, Beth Newwing in the 6, Brian Vanderkoy in the 7, Jeremy Tingle in the 8, Skylar Fleming in the 9, David Everett in the 10.
All right, so we are 3:45 to go. It's still AJ, Greg, Alex, Connor, and Kenneth, your top 5. As we follow along now with our race leader, AJ Hovde in the Techno.
On the field.
Whee!
Alex Keaton now in that number 3. Alex has moved from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. He's picked up several positions. He passes up.
Yes, Lefty is going to get a well-earned shower.
A long lap waiting to come back to the line. There he is crossing the line now.
Because believe me, I wanted him to keep his arms down. No, we appreciate everything that Lefty, Danny, and Lance all do for us. They have opened us up to a world. It really is. It's just like Aladdin said, I can show you a world. And they have, absolutely. Oh, Loontalk, you have a piece of history, man. Especially since, you know, Custom Works does have a long history, but at the same time, I believe I read, didn't one of the original owners or, I should say founders of Custom Works recently pass away? I did recently see that. That was a sad day in RC. All right, so 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. AJ Hovde, nearly a lap up on the field. AJ definitely having rough qualifying here. Playing the bump game, and right now he is winning. Just got to last another 2 minutes. Oh, boy. Woo! Jason, that is correct. Do well in your qualifying and get to sleep in. That is very true. That is very true. But I tell you, the one thing that has been, throughout the years that we've been coming to this facility, the one thing that has truly saved us all these late nights of racing, right up the road, there's a Waffle House. Yes, Loon Talk, I did see that Mr. Tamiya passed away earlier this week. Hey, guys, can you believe that we have lost Ozzy Osbourne and Hulk Hogan within a week of each other? I mean, dude, everybody needs to check on Gen X. Everyone needs to check on Gen X because they are not doing well right now. My goodness. And then I just found out that Phil Collins of Genesis is now in hospice. All right, so it looks like we are. There's a battle shaping up for that final transfer. We got to find them on the race clock. Yeah, it's Greg Bonner and Alex Keaton. No, that is the race leader that we're following. So we're trying to find Greg Bonner and Alex. I know Greg is in a white, blue, and darker blue associated. Let's see if we can find him on the track here. There's a 4-second gap between them. I want to say they're going to be on the right-hand side, Daniel. All right, let me see here. Yep. Okay, yeah, you are correct. I do apologize, Danny. I'm in your house. I do apologize. That is correct. All right, so right now we are following along with Greg Bonner. He's got the yellow wheels right there as the race leader goes by. So A.J. Hovde has a lap up on the field. Greg Bonner's just got to keep it on all four wheels. Alex Keaton not too terribly far behind him. 10 seconds left to go. Greg may get one more lap. It's going to be tough to see if Alex can cross the line in time. 3 seconds to go. I believe Greg Bonner, yep. So Greg Bonner going to secure it and get that final transfer spot. So they are on their victory lap as A.J. Hovde and Greg Bonner will take the transfer spots. Danny, microphone up, please. I'm sorry, but Lance is bleeding through. All right, so congratulations. Oh, it doesn't matter now. Marshals can take their time as it is A.J. Hovde going to take the win by one full lap. Greg Bonner going to able to squeeze in that one extra lap to hold on to that number 2 spot. Is that Alex P. Keaton? You know, you'd have to ask him, Kevin. I don't know. I know it's Alex Keaton. Now, whether there's a P in the middle, I don't know. All right, so congratulations, A.J. Hovde and Greg Bonner. Welcome to the H Main of Sportsman Ebuggy. All right, I didn't see what race number they're going to, but as we move along to race number 2. Clay Walker, my dad gave you a race prep shirt back in the day. Wow, that is a minute. All right, so race number 2, Intermediate Ebuggy E Main is going to be Daniel Reno starting on the pole here. Josh Fine, Tyler Melton, John Evancheek, Landon Welder, Sean Salter, Zach Goodman, Kayla Espinel, who unfortunately has already left for the weekend. She was not feeling well. Josh Hartman, Chris Craig, Tim Smiley, Brian Sugarbear, Cheryl Knight, Shane Brendel, Randy Ellis, Will Crow, Everett Davenport, and Brad Collins. Brad not making the start, I believe, of 2 of his qualifiers, as he has actually been part of the track crew and hasn't gotten much sleep. So we will see if he's going to start his main. But I do know for sure that the number 8 spot will be open. We do wish Kayla, Jimmy, and Anthony Pepe a safe travel home, as again they did have to leave early, not feeling well. So again, guys, we want to thank everyone for joining us on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That is correct, Sam. We are going to race number 12 tonight. Race number 13 will be at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. So we are going to race number 12 tonight. And I will be with you the entire way, as Lefty has clocked out for the evening. He will rejoin you guys here first thing in the morning.
Going around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. Daniel 1, Josh 2, Tyler 3, John 4, Landon 5, Sean 6, Zach 7, Kayla 8, Josh 9, Chris Craig 10, Kim 11, Brian 12.
Alrighty, guys, we are setting the grid here for the Intermediate Ebuggy E Main. About to get underway. Dana, there was over 800 entries. That is correct. Entries, not entrants. Entries.
Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, someone's still doing donuts there. All right, one more time. Race is ready, Marshall's ready, race going on the tone. Less than 5.
All right, we're about to get underway here. Actually, let me look up now that I'm on the main sheet. So we had 824 entries, roughly, because we've had some people removed from the sheets as they have left. So 824 starting the mains with 382 individual drivers. All right, so here we go. Underway here in the E-Main. I'll be led off by Daniel. Oh, boy. Oh, that was lucky. You do not want to crash in no man's land when the entire field is coming up behind you. It's like Jader says, it's going to be a long lap. All right, so let's see who's going to lead them around. Lap number 1.
They're trying to work their way through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Everybody's trying to go around all that
I know that orange and yellow car, that is John Evancheek. He's going to come by in the number 2 spot, but it's going to be Tyler Melton leading him around for lap number 1. John Evancheek in that number 2 spot, Chris Craig in the 3, Sean Salter 4, Josh Hartman rounding out your early top 5. As we follow along right now with John Evancheek, one of our FRCC racers from the Sunshine State in his Mugen ride. Oh, no, John going to catch that pipe. Curse of the camera. So we're going to follow along now with the race leader, Tyler Melton, in the Associated. Down the front straightaway he goes. Coming across line, 36.7 for Tyler. As RC sign-up Bobby would say, not terrible. Not terrible. Looks like Sean Salter has moved up to that number 2 spot in his Techno. Always good to see Sean Salter bring his father, Mr. Salter, along with him. Mr. Salter, a very proud U.S. military veteran. Very interesting. When Sean actually came to one of the races at my local track, Phil Hurd Raceway, you know, we normally play the national anthem during our drivers' meeting, and you looked off in the distance, and Mr. Salter had actually come out of his camper, taken his hat off, and put his hand over his heart. So he is a soldier and an American through and through. So we appreciate all of our veterans, past and present, for their service. All right, so we are 2.5 down, 7.5 to go, as we follow along with Sean Salter, who is in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Landon Welder, Chris Craig, not too terribly far behind. Chris Craig having kind of a rough weekend here. Normally a little higher up in the fight, but he has just been battling gremlins all weekend. Let's see if he can pull something together and play the bump game and win. But right now we follow along with Landon. Oh, Landon going to catch that, get the nose there. Oh, man. And Chris going to jump right into him and flip him over. He's like, here you go, bro. I got you. So that's going to drop Landon down. Oh, going to get hung up on the pipe. He's going to fall down to the number 5 spot as Chris Craig now moves up into the number 3. Chris now going in front of the podium. He's going to come up on the backside of Sean Salter. That is the battle for the final transfer. It's okay, Ray. Sometimes, you know, we just, oh, yeah, that was our thing from INS. Apparently Juan Lopez and Brandon Foote are doing battle right now. Whoopsie. That's okay. Oh, boy. All right, so it is Sean Salter, Chris Craig battling for that final transfer here in the E Main of Intermediate Ebuggy. Down the front straight with Chris Craig going to move to the inside, take over that number 2 spot as Tyler Melton has stretched out his lead to 10.5 seconds. So Chris Craig, and oh, Chris going to catch that. Oh, no. Too much traction where you don't need it. Oh, Sean going to get on the wrong side of the pipe, trying to marshal it himself. Oh, going to roll back down the hill. Oh, man, what a long lap. That's going to put Chris back up to the number 2 as we follow along with Chris Craig in that HB ride. Tyler Melton just coming across the line now. He is checking out. Here comes Chris coming across the line. That gap now is 11.5 seconds between him and Tyler, but he is in the transfer spot as Daniel Reno now has moved up to the number 3. He's only 1.1 back. Oh, going to do a little barrel roll. We ain't got no time for tricks now. You got to keep it tight. There's 3, 4, and 5, not too very far behind. That is Daniel Reno, Landon Welder, and Sean Salter. I believe that's a lap car mixed in there with him. Not sure who that is. Yeah, Kevin, there's a little divot in that turn, and Chris got traction where he didn't need it. That's for sure. So Daniel Reno, Landon Welder, and Sean Salter, 3, 4, and 5. They are all, let me do some math real quick. And my head hurts, never mind. They are not too far behind Chris Craig. Oh, Chris going to get a little bobble on the dragon back. Oh, he's going to get a bad roll right behind the Marshall. Marshall didn't even see him. Had to wake him up there. My gracious. Oh, and now Daniel going to roll it over. Nobody. Oh, goodness. They're trying to get to him. Everybody's tired. Everybody's just wore out. Doing the best they can. Just remember, guys, in racing, it is not the marshal's fault that the driver crashed. Marshal can do all they can. But also remember, marshal the way you want to be marshaled. Just remember this. All right, so it is now Chris Craig and Sean Salter battling for that final transfer spot. Daniel Reno right there. Three-way battle. Oh, man. And that was Landon. Nice little pirouette cartwheel there. Actually, I'm sorry, that's not Chris Craig. That's Sean Salter, Daniel Reno, Landon Welder. I do apologize. Paint schemes are blending in. Because, again, it's been a long day. So, my apologies. So, right now it is Sean Salter with the advantage. Daniel Reno right behind him. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Oh, man, somebody's upside down the dragon back. Oh, good save there. Oh. Nailed it. Nope. Dang it. All right. So now Sean Salter still in that number 2. Now Landon going to make a move, going to try to go to the inside. Man, it is blown out in that infield corner. Woo! Oh, Sean trying to make a muscle move. Landon shuts the door. Drag race down the straightaway. Salter with a monster motor move. Passes on the outside. Crisscrossing over that V-double. Coming into that off camber, the one that's in one piece. On to the dragon back. Oh, Landon with a little bump move. Going to get Sean a little squirrely. Oh, man, that was a little love tap. Just enough to get him a little upset. So now Landon going to take over that number 2 spot. Landon now finding the smooth part of the inside line. Going to open up a little gap there on Sean. Sean trying to chase him back down. Sean's got a lot more motor than Landon does, but Landon is trying to find the smoothest inside line he can to make up as much time as possible. It's the name of the game. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there from Landon. Oh, Sean's going to get an even worse hiccup. Going to have to be marshaled. That's the break that Landon needed. Just under 2 minutes left to go here. Here comes Landon down the front straightaway. He is 11 seconds behind Tyler, our race leader. But he's in that final transfer spot as he has now opened up a 5.5 second lead up on Sean Salter in that number 3 spot. Let's see if we can pick up the race leader. There's a race leader right there, Tyler Melton. Orange, white, and baby blue. Right at a minute 20 left to go here in race number 2 of 12 here tonight. We're going to go to race number 12. We will start race number 13 at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time at the butt crack of dawn. And a long day. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Shout-outs to Lance McDonald, Danny Paz, Lefty the Great, for bringing you guys continued coverage and commentary throughout the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Also, shout-out to Dave Lycum and the entire Racetime crew for putting on this event. Bobby Moore, Russell Crowe, RC Trap Masters for building this layout. And, of course, you, the racer and viewer, tuning in. All right, so 25 seconds left to go here for Tyler Melton. Looking to transfer up into the D Main. Landon Welder still holding on to that number 2 spot. He's now 6 seconds ahead of Daniel Reno as Salter has fallen down to the number 4 spot. Josh Fine rounding out your top 5. 10 seconds left to go. Tyler Melton going to be on his victory lap. And the race clock has expired, so no one going to take it away from Tyler. Landon Welder is going to make it back to the line. And indeed, Landon Welder is going to cross the line. He will take that final transfer spot into the D Main. So congratulations to Tyler Melton and Landon Welder. A couple more to finish here.
Tyler Melton done.
There he is. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Tyler Melton, Landon Welder.
All right, so race number 2 is in the books. Tyler Melton and Landon Welder are going to be moving up to the D Main. Tyler Melton, congratulations, young man. All right, so now we move on to race number 3, our first Nitro Main of the weekend. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F Main. Coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Danny, if you'll update the scoring screen for me, please, sir. Move on to the next race. It's going to be Sportsman Nitro Buggy F Main. This is going to be a 10-minute race. So it looks like all lower mains, I believe C and lower, are going to be 10 minutes. I say B's are 20, A's are 30. I think. Don't quote me on that. You can look at the heat sheets yourselves if you want. I personally, I'm just lazy. I'm just here for you guys. Danny, update the scoring for me, please. All right. Don Tolbert in Alaska. Say hi to the polar bears for me. And the Eskimos. Don't they make the Klondike bars? That's what I was told, but I don't know. All right, so here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F Main is going to be Charlie Bosworth going to start on the pole. Jose Agostino, Jackson Imperiali, Taylor Foskey, David Fountain, Tony Chandler, Michael Hine, who is not going to make the start. Michos, not even going to pronounce his last name, but I just know it's Michos. You got Mike Snyder, Mason Patterson, Kenneth Hare, Pablo Mendoza, Skylar Fleming, Ronnie Bowen, Mike Tudor, and Nick Stoilas. I know I butchered that. I do apologize. But Nick hasn't been here. I haven't seen him check in all weekend. Not sure what's going on, but I know Michael Hine will not make the start. I know I'm wrong, Don. I was kidding. Of course, the polar bears don't make the Klondike bars. They make Coca-Cola. Duh. Everybody knows that. No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, Michael Hine will not be making the start. Yeah, say hi from a distance, Don. I don't want you to get hurt. Not all the neighbors in Alaska are friendly. Hi. Just be careful up there. And if you see fireworks, it's probably coming from Sarah Palin's house. She likes to celebrate big time. All right, so we're getting ready to go here. I don't see Jackson Imperioli on number 3, so it looks like Jackson may have had problems in warm-up. And away they go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy F Main underway. Very first Nitro Main of the weekend. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, man. Look out that Dragon Bat. That is going to be natural selection if you ain't careful, boys. Woo. You do not want to crash there. Sarcasm is dead on the interweb. She be crazy. Oh, everybody is different. We'll put it to you like that, Don. Everybody is different. If you don't like somebody or someone, just stay in your lane and go about your business. That's how I feel. You do you. As long as you're happy, you do you. All right, so it's going to be Michos from the number 8 spot. Going to lead him around for lap number 1. Tony Chandler in that number 2. Pablo Mendoza from the 12 all the way up to the number 3. Mason Patterson from the 10 and Mike Snyder from the 9 going to round out your top 5 early on for lap number 1. As we follow along with Michos. Oh, boy. A little lopsided there over that double. Ooh. Keenan stacked his fridge. I will take a water, thank you.
D Main, please up ready.
So Michos, your early race leader. Trying to see what kind of car Michos is driving. Can't really tell. Sorry, guys, if you hear that sound, that's the top of this water bottle. I apologize. Ah, so Michos is in a Miyako. Pablo Mendoza in a Mugen. Mason Patterson in an S-Works. Tony Chandler in a Mugen. And Jose Agostino in a Mugen. So lots of Mugens here this weekend. Good representation, but I'm thoroughly surprised. There is a big Miyako showing this weekend. So props to the Miyako team. Also, props to all of our international drivers that came to join us here this weekend. I know we got lots of boys from Bermuda. We've got, of course, Pecco came from Finland. Christian Walhutter came all the way from Australia. Harold Senderoff came from Israel. Douglas Schufelt from Canada. Dylan Raposo from Canada. So we got some good international representation here this weekend, especially not just from Europe, but Australia, and of course our neighbor to the north. All right, so everyone trying to find their rhythm here. This is a 10-minute race, so let's see if they're going to do one pit stop or if they're going to try and go all the way. This is going to be interesting to see. Still scoring Michos out front. Pablo Mendoza in that number 2 spot. Jose Agostino 3. Charlie Bosworth 4. Mason Patterson in the 5. Looks like we are following along with Pablo and Jose for that final transfer spot. But it's early on. We're only 3.5 in with 6.5 to go. As Jose going to make the pass on Pablo.
3:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
My apologies if you guys can hear me drinking. Sorry about that. It made me graphic. All right. So Jose Agostino now going to take over that number 2 spot as Pablo Mendoza falls down to the 3. 16 are locked in with only 2 advancing. So the top 2 and all lower mains will bump up. Oh, man. We lost Pablo there for a second. Looks like he had some trouble over that big roller. So that's going to give Jose some breathing room. Jose Agostino, another one of our FRCC participants. Living in the Miami area. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe, Danny, I believe Jose is originally from Argentina or of Argentinian descent. Yep, okay. Yep, so, lots of... Yes. Oh, yeah, so Juan Cerna's pitting for him, so... Oh, this is going to be good. I see Juan and Santiago down there watching on for Jose as Jose flips over right as we take the camera off of him. All right, Danny, put your mic back up. Thank you, buddy.
5 minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. You are halfway there, racers.
Put your mic back up.
Mitchell Scott has the fuel that he needs to go the rest of the way. Now he's got to put it.
Sorry about that, guys. I like to have Danny's mic down, but at the same time, he's picking up Lance, so I got even more multiple voices in my head, so I can't do that. All right, so it looks like Jose going to come in for the pits. Juan Cerna on the gun. Drink, drink, drink. Away he goes. So it is showing Jose Agostino now out front. Let's see if he maintains the lead after that pit stop. Got a good pit time in and out in 8 seconds. Not, as Bobby Phillips would say, not terrible. Sam Arsenault, I believe Pecco and Harold flew right from Australia after the ABC race. Actually, I do know, Sam, that Harold was actually at Buggyland last weekend up at Silver Dollar. So they actually came straight from California last weekend. But they were at, I believe they were in Australia for that ABC race as well. All right, so we're 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It is now showing Charlie Bosworth now out front. He has yet to come in for fuel, based on what I'm seeing. So it is Charlie Bosworth, Charles Bosworth. I say Charlie. I'm trying to be relaxed here, okay? You know, this is not the Social Security office. You know, it's got to be chill. Your name is Charles, we call you Charlie. Your name is Kenneth, we call you Ken. Oh, easy coming into pit lane there. Had a flame out. Oh, that is the leader. Oh, no, that is Charlie. Oh, no. Well, I mean, if you're going to flame out, you might as well be in pit lane. But still, a flame out, regardless, is going to give up some time. So let's see how that's going to shake out. I believe that's going to put Michos back out front. Jose Agostino still scored in that number 3 spot. Pablo Mendoza in the 4. Mason Patterson in the 5. 7:30 down. 2:30 left to go, guys. My inner race director just came out. It's hard to blend the two, or it's hard to separate the two. So if it blends in, I do apologize, guys. But it makes you like you're there. You know, that's the whole point of this. It's like I'm there. All right, so we are 8 down and 2 to go. Oh, boy. Turtle.
8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go.
All right, we're going to pit back up on Michos, your race leader, in the Mayako. Jose Agostino back up to that number 2 spot. Right now, Michos and Jose, 1 and 2, separated by 4 seconds. Last time by the line, Charlie Bosworth was in that number 3 spot after that flame out, 7.5 seconds back. As he comes across line now, 9.5 seconds back. Hello, Reed. How you doing? I am filling in for Lefty for the remainder of the evening, guys and gals. Lefty will be back first thing in the morning for race number 13, as we are going to race number 12 here tonight for our main events here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. Lefty has clocked out for the night. Just under 1 minute left to go. Jose now back out front as Micho's going to fall down to that number 2. They are both in the transfer spots. They are now just fighting over starting position in the E Main, if it finishes up here. Jose in the Mugen, Michos in the Mayako. Oh, Jose going to get it wrong. What a nice save. That was really good. That was just a whiskey throttle. Oh, Micho's going to have a hard cartwheel. He's going to have to be marshaled. But he is 6 seconds ahead of Charlie for that final transfer. See if he can hold on with just over 20 seconds to go. Oh, Jose going to hit that one hole on that inside. I'm telling you guys, if you don't hit it on the middle or outside, it's going to be a bad time. So Jose's going to cross line, Micho's going to come across line, and Charlie right there. So it is still a 3-way battle for that transfer spot as the race clock expires. So these 3 are going to battle it out. 3 are going to enter. Only 2 will advance. Oh, man, Charlie looking around, all around Jose. Jose making that car 10 feet wide, going through the dragon back. Oh, Jose going to get it wrong. Oh, no. Marshall going to have to get to him, so that's going to allow Michos to get by. So all they got to do is make it back toward the line. Let's see how it's going to finish up. And it looks like Charlie is going to take the race win. Coming over that last double, it will be Charlie Bosworth taking the race win. And Michos going to take that final transfer spot. Great effort by Jose Agostino. Going to come up short in that number 3. So Charlie Bosworth and Michos, welcome to the E Main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I'm seeing more and more of those types of sandals right there. Every time I see those, I call those Jesus shoes. But they look comfy, so more power to them. So congratulations, Charlie Bosworth and Michos, for bumping up into the E-Main of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. So coming up next is the E-Main of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. It's going to be Ashton Webb starting on the pole, Derek Harris, Josh Fine, Charles C. Mack, Alex Cummings, Tim Brisbane, Zach Wright, Daniel Reno, Everett Davenport, and Carlos Siki. Yeah, the straight is a little bit rough too, Reed, but they did actually patch it up before qualifying started, because right when we opened practice on Thursday morning, turn 1 was actually so soft that right where we were hitting the brakes, there was a bad, and I mean bad, divot going into turn 1, and they definitely patched it before qualifying starts. So turn 1 is nice and pretty. But yeah, there was a lot of water added to the track early on, but the problem was that we got a lot of rain earlier on around Wednesday, right after they got done building the track, and then right after that there was a lot of sunshine. So all the humidity rose up, and it just kept the track too wet, and it didn't have a chance to really pack and cure. So they had to do some patchwork. Yes, Marcus, Jesus Cruisers. Yes, that's them. I like those Jesus shoes. Hey, it's trending. Which, from my personal opinion, anything having to do with Jesus, you should be trending. All right, so moving on to Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main. Race number 4. We're getting turn marshals out there. I see the little Tebow running out there in the yellow shirt. Good runs this weekend for little Nash Tebow. Talking to Papa Jared, and I said, dude, he's looking good. He said, yeah, his consistency is like 96%. I said, well, dadgum, you should get his setup sheet then. But it is good to see Tebow with his entire family here this weekend. His wife, Megan, and all 3 of his kids here came to enjoy a toy car weekend here just outside of Atlanta. It's definitely been a family affair for a lot of racers and families, so that's really cool to see. Well, looks like everybody's checked in except Carlos Siki. I don't think Carlos is going to run his nitro. I think he after Q2 he's like, I'm okay, I'm done. But Ashton Webb is going to start on the pole. Derek Harris, Josh Fine, Chauncey Mack, Alex Cumming, Tim Brisbane, Zach Wright, Daniel Reno, and Everett Davenport. Again, we want to thank everyone for joining us here online, both on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share it around to your friends, because even though we are running some mains tonight, we got all the super main events, higher up main events, all day tomorrow. So make sure you guys tune in and let everybody else know to tune in, as we are about to get started here. And here we go, Intermediate Intermediate Nitro Buggy E Main, being led by the S-Works of Ashton Webb. Here they come into that treacherous dragon back. Double, double, triple, double. Oh boy, got one going for a tumble. That looks like Derek Harris. Oh man, Derek gonna come across the line. Gonna have to get that fixed there. No problem. Easy fix. All right, so it's going to be Ashton Webb. Looks like he's going to lead him around for lap number 1. Indeed, Ashton Webb in the S-Works.
Derek Harris with the race lead. 14 seconds up on Ashton Webb, who's in the number 2 spot. Josh Fine holding on to number 3. 1.9 seconds back of the number 2.
It should sort out as they come back toward the line. Not a problem. Dana, should I humble myself in intermediate? No, you need to get back to the States first, and then we'll talk about that. You're overthinking and arguing with yourself as usual. Just relax and have fun. That's what you should do. All right, so Ashton Webb, Josh Fine, 1 and 2. Ashton in the S-Works, Josh Fine in the Losi. And Roger Coward putting in work, turn marshalling. There he is right there. X-ray shirt with his UGA hat. Oh, no, Ashton going to catch one of those humps there. That's actually the mandatory blowout section that Bobby Moore designed in this track, but the rest of it just kind of fell into place. So now it's going to be Josh Fine in the low seat out front. Ashton Webb going to maintain that number 2 spot. They are both in the transfers. Chauncey Mack last time scored in that number 3 spot as he comes across line 8.5 seconds back. All the lower Nitro mains are 10 minutes. And by lower mains, I mean, I believe C and lower. Josh Fine taking, man, Josh shooting sparks off the bottom of his car. Coming across the line here. Hot lap so far of the race with a 36.2, coming across the line 36.8. Ashton Webb, 2 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Chauncey Matt last time at the line, 8.5 seconds back in the number 3. Wait for him to come back toward the line. Ooh. Looks like Tim Brisbane is already in for fuel, as Derek Harris is also in for fuel. These guys getting their fuel in early. Go and get it out of the way. All right, so we're 3 down, 7 to go. All right, as we follow along with the green, yellow, and black TLR of Josh Fine as that lap car. I believe that's Everett Davenport showing some good sportsmanship, pulling outside for the race lead. Yeah, I will say, guys, that the TLRs are really showing the sparks. Like, I mean, Josh Fine was shooting sparks. I saw Hunter King's car having some sparks. So, yeah, they must have, I believe it's some sort of, oh, no, what it is, I believe the center, there's a center plate on the bottom of the TLRs that actually, you can actually, I think, adjust the center diff, like turning it or something. So that is a special skid plate in the center. He may be hitting that, or it's possible they could have some sort of rear skid, or could just be some like button head screws on the bottom. Don't know. See, yes, I am. Yes, they are. They are tripping. I believe they are working. I believe they're working. All right, so just trying to verify that the pit times are correct. Yeah, it looks like Ashton Webb came in for his fuel. 6.3 second pit stop. Pretty good. Derek Harris came in for a pit stop at 8.2 seconds. Tim Brisbane looks like he came in for a pit stop at 10.6. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, it looks like, well, it's a Spark show, yeah. No, but seriously, for those of you just tuning in, I am filling in for Lefty tonight as he is clocking out for the evening. He will be back for all the coverage tomorrow for races 13 and on. But I'm here for you, with you guys, for the mains, races 1 through 12. Here for the 2025 Wicked Weekend. We got a good shot of pit lane there. And the Roger Cowart's X-ray shirt. We are 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Looks like Tim Brisbane tripping the pit lane again. He must be swinging wide coming onto the front straightaway there, because that's like the 3rd time he's come in, it looks like. So, not sure. He may be swinging just a little bit wide there on the pit lane entrance. That's okay, though. All right, so we are 6 down, 4 to go as we follow along with our race leader, Josh Fine. Yellow, green, and black. Losi 8X2. Oh, he hits that one hole, but manages to keep it going. Kyle, the only thing I do know that they are going to repair is that one hole before the last double at the podium, top right-hand side. I was informed by the track crew that they are not going to get the skid steer out, but according to Bobby Moore, if he was being serious, they are going to use some all-natural Quickcrete. Going to mix up some Quickcrete with some dirt and just patch that hole really quick. And of course, being the devil's advocate, you know, a lot of these agricultural centers, they don't like putting additives or any kind of chemicals on the track, because once we, you know, get rid of this track and all those chemicals are left in the dirt, it can be harmful to the animals that are here for all the rodeos and horse shows. So, so yeah, apparently that quickcrete is all natural, and it just breaks up when we tear the track down, and the horses and cows can be happy. All right, 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here in the E Main of Intermediate Nitro Buggy, Josh Fine still with a 7.5 second lead up on Ashton Webb. Chauncey Mack in that number 3 spot, 15.5 seconds outside of transfer. Alex Cummings in the 4, Daniel Reno rounding out your top 5. As we are right at the 2-minute mark to go. Following along here with the TLR of Josh Fine. Josh Fine now opening up a 9.5 second lead up on the field. Oh, there's Sparky. There he goes. Yep. That is very true, Loon Talk. We got to keep our host locations happy. We are a guest at their facility, so we must respect their wishes. Absolutely. And this is a beautiful facility. I'm not sure if it's called Chicopee Woods Agricultural Center or Chicopee. I know it's a Native American term, but I want to say it's Chicopee Woods Agricultural Center here in Hall County, Georgia. Beautiful facility. We've been coming here ever since the inception of the Wicked Weekend. Not sure what year that was, but I know we've been coming here for a long, long time. And it's definitely a top-tier facility or top-tier event, for sure. All right, so we're coming down to the final 30 seconds as Josh Fine has a commanding lead on the track. 19.5 seconds last time by, but did have a little bit of a long lap there, so he's going to lose a little bit of time. As long as he keeps his engine running and his tires on, looks like he will take the win here in the E Main. Bump up to the D Main. Clock is winding on down. Looks like Alex Cummings is only 3 seconds behind Ashton Webb for that final transfer as the race clock expires. Chick OP. Yeah, that's what I thought. Chick OP. Chicopee. 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 So Josh Fine going to come across the line. He will take the race win. Let's see who's going to take that number 2 and final transfer spot. Oh, man, somebody traction rolls at the line. Let's see who it's going to be. Ashton Webb will hold on for that final transfer spot into the D Main. Alex Cummings going to come home in that number 3 spot, respectfully. Chauncey Mack in the 4, Zach Wright 5, Daniel Reno 6, Tim Brisbane 7, Derek Harris 8, and Everett Davenport in the 9. So congratulations to Josh Fine and Ashton Webb. Moving on up to the next race. All right, so moving on to intermediate. Oh, refresh that, Danny. Moving on to Sportsman Ebuggy H Main. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. It is Blake Armitage going to start on the pole. Travis Deason, Brad Corley, Jeff Coons, Chad Howard, Robbie Lynn, Paxton Helfer, Peter Derek Hart, Kane Thompson, Mason Patterson, Lalani Tim, Charlie Bosworth, Mike Snyder, Camden Nolan, Griffin Coons, Addison Keaton, AJ Hovde, and Greg Bonner. So from a personal bias standpoint, I count 1, 2, 3, 4 of my local Savannah drivers here at this race. That is Jeff Kuhn starting in the 4, Chad Howard in the 5, Robbie Lynn in the 6, and Greg Bonner bumping up from the I Main, starting in the number 18 spot. Also got Brad Corley, one of my part-time locals, but he's also representing Augusta RC Supercross in Augusta, Georgia. Also have Mike Snyder, team leader of the Orange Shirt Crew at Sumter RC Raceway in Sumter, South Carolina. Also, big shout out to Addison Keaton, who unfortunately had a little bit of an encounter while turn marching. She took I believe it was a buggy to the face on, I believe it was Thursday practice. So she's still up and going. I was more worried about the car because she was ready to fight somebody. Poor thing, but I'm glad she's feeling okay. He's ready to fight. But anyway, just waiting on a check-in from Mason Patterson and Mike Snyder. I believe Mason was race marshal race, so hopefully he's getting situated. Going to grid him up. This is going to be an 18-car field. My gracious. And Miss Sherry Coons checking in, cheering on the hubby. Nikki Rand, what's up, boy? All right, thank you all for joining us here online. I know it's a late night. It is 9:27 Eastern Standard Time. We are going to run mains. We are going to run up into race number 12 this evening. We will start race number 13 at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, as they are gridding up here. Again, still don't have a check-in from Mason Patterson. Not sure if he's going to make the start. I don't see... looks like we do have an empty spot, so it looks like Mason Patterson is not going to make the start. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see him setting down. He is checked in, and we are ready to go. So this is going to be a full 18-car Sportsman Ebuggy H Main. I am glad I am safe in this trailer. Here we go. Oh, my gracious. Oh, boy. And it's going to be led off by Blake Armitage. That's Travis Deason in that number 2 spot as they come through the Dragon back. Oh, man, a little bit of carnage there. Somebody going to help him out. Coming back toward the line. See how it's going to shake out. It is Blake Armitage from the number... No, I take that back. Brad Corley from the number 3 spot. Team Augusta out front. Travis Dietzen in that number 2. Charlie Bosworth from the number 12 all the way up to the number 3. Robbie Lynn in the 4. Chad Howard in the 5. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is a 10-minute H Main of Sportsman Ebuggy. Mike Walker, any relation to Whitney Cummings? Where you at, old man? Hello, Michael Elrod. How are you? Yes, Miss Sherry. Cannot forget that Griff. Oh, yes, Griff is in this race. So, yes, Griffin Coons, I'm sorry, was also Team Savannah starting on that number 15 spot. He's already up to the number 14. This is Griffin's very first big race here this weekend. Oh, no, Brad going to get it wrong. That's going to allow Travis Deason now to move up into that number 1 spot. Brad Corley in the 2, Chat Howard in the 3, Kane Thompson 4, Charlie Bosworth in the 5.
When he want to turn it on, it's like, but it's certain kids I want to go get when people start talking about them.
Tight battle. Oh, no, looks like Brad Corley has lost a front shock. Yeah, that left front shock is just dangling off the shock standoff, excuse me. So now the battle for the race lead. Travis Deason and Chat Howard. Chad Howard getting back into the hobby after taking a little bit of a hiatus. He was going to run Nitro Buggy this weekend, but just stuck to electric. Oh, boy, going through that dragon back. Nice and clear. Travis looking for a way around Chat. This is battle for the race lead. Oh, man, Travis going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Chat going to roll it over in the hole of the off camber. Now, Chat's going to have to deal with some lap traffic. Oh, man, looks like Lalani losing a shock as well. Man. Flange nuts, aisle 4. Flange nuts, aisle 4. The bushing just doesn't do it. Oh, man. Lalani going full send. She's stuck at the end of pit lane. Oh, my gracious. But it is now Chat Howard, your race leader. Travis Deason in the number 2 spot. Mike Snyder from the 13 up to the number 3 spot. AJ Hovde from the 17. He was the winner of the I main. Now finds himself in the number 4 spot here in the H main. Charlie Bosworth in the 5. Jeff Coons in the 6. Greg Bonner in the 7. Camden Nolan in the 8. Robbie Lynn in the 9. And Addison Keaton rounding out your early top 10. We're a 3.5 down, 6.5 left to go. So the main thing about Electra with these long mains, you not only have to have a battery that'll make it 10 minutes, but you better have the correct gearing and the correct number of fans to make it 10 minutes. As we follow along now with Travis Deason, I believe he's in a TLR from what it looks like. He is currently in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Mike Snyder in the number 3. Last time out of the line, him and Mike were separated by 4 seconds. So let me check on Team Savannah here. Right now, Chat Howard is your race leader. Jeffrey Coons scored in the number 5 spot. Greg Bonner from the 18 up to the 8. Robbie Lynn in the 9. Griffin Coons in the 15.
Live on ERC Productions, man. Who that, Ken Bruce, baby?
4.5 down, 5.5 left to go. Travis Deason right now holding on to that final transfer. 3.5 seconds now up on Michael Snyder. Travis going for double, 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 single, double. Chat Howard just ran the fastest lap of the race at a 39 flat. There's Chat right there. Nope, that's Greg Bonner. I apologize. Chat should be the yellow wheels, yellow wing. Last car in line coming to the, there he is right there. There's race leader. Chat Howard in the Associated.
Oh, he'll be ready to go now. He'll be ready to go. Oh, you got 8-2?
Really looking forward to traveling with Chat. 2 months from now, me and him are going to be making the trip out to Vegas for the Associated Vintage Race. Really excited about that. I want to thank Chat Howard for inviting me to come along with him. I also want to thank everybody in my life who made that possible for me. Without you guys, it wouldn't. Ooh, oh, I smell something. Did somebody catch fire? Ooh, I smell something burning. Danny, did somebody go up and smoke out there? I smell some electrical burning. Hey, guys, I'm going to walk outside real quick and see if I find some. I'll be right back.
Don't listen. Don't listen to this one. Just go techno. Just go techno. And I say this. No, I say this. I say this. If you rack a little bit more than others, go techno. Brother needs some help. Are you gonna buy me a new kit? You got Chad. It's associated. It's a good car. Not the best car. That's what I'm saying, dude.
3 minutes left.
But I don't have the best driver. It's the driving. I know. That's for people that wreck all the time.
Alrighty, guys. So I am back. So upon further investigation, I walk outside and Lance has a fire extinguisher with him. So indeed, we did have a car catch on fire. Unfortunately, it looks like it was Charlie Bosworth. They had the fire extinguisher. They had him covered up, but that's a chemical fire. But unfortunate for Charlie Bosworth, but it looks like nobody was hurt.
Hey,
That's what's important. The car can be replaced. People cannot. Safety first. All right, so back to the action. We are following Chat Howard, your race leader, 10.5 seconds up on the field. Very good run for Chat. This will be a good win for him moving up to the G Main here in Sportsman Ebuggy. Largest class here this weekend. Let me actually pull up, because I want to see exactly how many Sportsman E-Buggies there actually are. Let me see here. So there were a total of 142 Sportsman E-Buggies alone. That is a great, great turnout. All right, so we're right at 135 left to go. Well, see, here's the thing. The fire extinguisher, we didn't know if it was the battery or the ESC, because they did see flames. So the fire extinguisher, we didn't know if it was a chemical fire or an electrical fire. So, you know, just did what we could. Anything and everything will help. Especially when there's people around, you do what you can with what you got. So again, exactly, Miss Sherry. Grateful everyone is okay, because again, equipment can be replaced. People cannot. So.
Chad Howard right now with a 5-second lead here up on Travis Deason in that number 2 spot. Mike Snyder working at number 3. Nope. Yes.
Danny, there is a mic somewhere picking up another conversation, apparently.
45 seconds left.
Oh, that's what, okay. So Billy Crow, what it is our ambient mic is picking up chatter. That's what it is. So that's just people in pit lane. That's all that is.
They can help out. Yeah.
All right, so we're at 25 seconds left to go. Chad Howard looking to take the race win, but he's only got 6.5 seconds now as Travis Dietzen is making up some time. They are both in the transfer spots. They do have 14.5 seconds up on the field. Chat right now, out front, yellow wing, yellow wheels, blue and white, maybe a hint of gray. Coming back toward the line, it's going to be Chat Howard taking the race win here in Sportsman Ebuggy H Main. And it will be Travis Dietzen taking the final transfer up. How about a drive for AJ Hovde? Your winner of the I Main, just going to come up short, but still a respectable third place finish as they race him back to the line. Let's take a look here. Still waiting on a couple more to finish. It's between AJ and Mike Snyder, but still, regardless, that is a good drive for AJ. Yep, AJ is going to get third on the last lap by 2/10 over Mike Snyder. And Jeffrey Coon's going to come home with a top 5 finish in his main. Well done. So congratulations, Chat Howard and Travis Dietzen. You guys are going up to the G Main. There's Chat Howard. All smiles. All right, so moving on to Open E Truggy D Main. There's only 4 drivers in this one.
I think it was our guy.
It's going to be Emmett Owen, Matthew Hanna, Will Crow, and my dad, Pat Roster.
Guys, let's get our marshals out there.
He's got
Griffin, was that your car? Griffin? Was that Griffin?
All right, so this is going to be a 4-truck battle here. 4 will enter, only 2 will advance for Open E Truggy D Main.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So all 4 trucks are out there, about ready to start their warm-up. Here we go.
Guys, I will need a lot of volunteer marshals at this race. I only have 4 on the stand. 4 on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshals help. I think it's probably the only time I need help as well. If I can get someone from the elite group to bring me an extra large
But I think we used the protector a lot in the other one. We'll get a protector for that. They just raised it a little bit.
All right, they're going to make their one warm-up lap, and they're going to set the grid. It's going to be Emmett 1, Matt 2, Will 3, Dad 4.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up.
Loon Talk, we couldn't have added them to the C Main because the driver's stand can only hold 18. That would have put 20 trucks. Well, not only 20 people in the driver's stand, but do you really want to marshal a track with 20 Truggies at one time? I'll answer that. No.
Sorry. You set us up.
No.
Stop, Mike.
All right, so as you see, Emmett is the green and orange. Matt Hanna is the, looks like black, yellow, green, and gray. And you got Will Crow in the green and gray. And then my dad in the all yellow. And here we go. Opening Truggy D Main underway. 4 will enter, only 2 will advance. In order to finish first, you got to first finish. So Emmett going to lead him. Oh, Emmett getting a little topsy-turvy. That's going to allow Matt to take over the top spot. Trying to see what kind of truck. I believe that's a Techno. Let's see as it comes back toward the line. It's a truck. That's why I can see it's a truck. All I know. So Matt Hanna going to lead him around. Lap number 1, Emmett in the 2, Will 3, Pat 4.
We got Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main coming up next. Again, guys, we need a lot of marshal help. Please, only have 4 people on the stand. It's the only time tonight I believe I'm going to be asking for marshal help.
I love my dad to death, but I seriously believe he should have signed up for Sportsman. Definitely. Yeah, we're going up to race number 12 tonight. Race number 13 will be at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, race 13. Okay. All right. So we're going to put it on static cam real quick. We're going to follow along. Right now, your race leader going over the dragon back. All right, so I'm being told Matt is running a TLR. So Matt is in a TLR. I'm not sure what Emmett's in. I want to say, I don't know what Emmett's in. I know Will is in a Techno and Dad is in a TLR. I couldn't tell that Matt was running a TLR because I didn't see any sparks. Didn't we talk about this earlier? I don't know.
Matthew Hanna right now with that top spot. Emmett holding on to number 2. Will Crow in the 3.
Oh yeah, you smell that fire, don't you? All right, 2:30 down, 7:30 to go here in opening Truggy D Main. Right now it's Matt Hanna and Emmett battling it out. Top 2 drivers making their way into the infield on the left-hand side. Emmett trying to find a way around Matt, going into the dragon back. Oh, Emmett having to check up a little bit. Or Matt trying to check up a little bit. Emmett trying to check up on Matt's checkup. They're both checking up. Ooh, looking to the inside. Oh, man. Matt coming back around, shutting the door on him.
3:15 down, 6:45 left to go.
Down the front straight they go, 1 and 2. They are in the transfer spots. They're just battling over starting position.
6 a.m. start tomorrow morning, race 13. Race 13, 6 a.m. start. Race number 54, you're going to be my turn marshal.
All right, so race number 7 coming up next is going to be Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. They're going to need a ton of volunteer turn marshals. Got 15 buckets out there and only 4 drivers, so they're going to need 11 volunteer marshals. Whoo. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here online once again. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the Elite RC Productions YouTube channel. As right from here, Lance, Danny, and Keenan will be headed straight to Omaha, Nebraska for the following round of the INS 10-scale series, J Concepts Indoor National Series, as round 4 heads to Hobbytown Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska.
4:30 down and 5:30 left to go. Okay, guys, I need a lot of marshal help for the next race.
As Danny Paz has entered, getting an agua. Everyone give a shout out to Danny Paz for all he does. As he hits my chair. What is that? Oh, cough drop. Oh, I thought it was candy. You got me all excited for no reason. Let me see, does Keenan have candy around here? No, just lozenges. Oh well. All right, so we are halfway through this D Main. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Emmett and Matt still doing battle. 9/10 of a second between them. Again, they're both in the bump spots. All they got to do is finish, and they will have the bump.
Go over and see Cole. Matthew Hanna right now with that top spot, 1.7 seconds up on Emmett, who's working the number 2 spot. Will Crow holding on to that number 3.
Matt still holding on to that top spot. He's going to the off-camber that's really, really bad.
Race number 7.
Henry, get Jedco Sean to Marshall. Your cousin is way too busy at the moment. But I'm sure if he's nearby, he will gladly help out. All right, so 6 down, 4 to go. Matt Hanna still showing the way. Emmett in the 2, Will in the 3, Pat in the 4.
Other than for the race lead, they're only separated by 7 tenths. They really walked away.
Mark Atkins, we're going to go through race 12. Race 12. So race number 13 will be in the morning. Race number 13 will be in the morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be with you guys for the rest of the evening. Lefty has retired for the day. He is resting up for tomorrow. He will be with you guys all day tomorrow. I'm just here to fill in the gaps, keep you guys company while he rests his voice.
Oh, I got one marshal that's going to just stay out there. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so race leaders down the front straightaway. Matthew and Emmett still battling it out. 0.8 of a second between them. Right at 2:45 left to go. And Danny Paz has returned. Either that or the camera's just moving by itself. I know he's got a lot of good technology, but I don't know if it's that enough. Oh, no. Emmett into the pipe. That's going to give Matt some breathing room now. There's Matt Hanna down the front straightaway. In the Losi.
There goes Matthew Hanna coming across the line. He's now got a 3-second lead here up on
Emmett still holding on to the number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Double, double, triple, double. Whee! Those winners have already been announced, Mark. I did see that the JC Tire winner was Andreas Mejia was the JC Tire winner. I don't remember who the engine winner is, but those. Okay, all right. So those went. Oh, okay, all right. So Danny is telling me a foreign gentleman won the engine. So those winners have already been announced. Those waffles have been drawn. We want to thank everyone for tuning in and participating. We will have more in the future. I believe we do have one coming up tomorrow, Danny. Is that correct? Oh, okay, okay. So we do actually have another waffle going on. If you guys go to the EliteRCP.com website, there is a waffle going on currently for a Racetime Entertainment Season Pass, which is basically free entries to all, I forget how many entries, but it is a season. Oh, it is a unlimited season pass. So that means you can run as many classes as you want at all 4 Racetime events. That includes Southern Indoor Championship, Psycho Nitro Blast, the Wicked Weekend, and Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. And that is a season pass for 2026. So that is currently up on the Elite RCP website. EliteRCP.com. EliteRCP.com. As the clock winds on down here, it's going to be Emmett and Matthew taking the transfer spots. It looks like Emmett has made the pass on Matt. As I was trying to talk about the waffles there.
Come home in at number 3 spot here in opening Truggy, the final. Here comes your race winner down the front straightaway. It's going to be Emmett taking the race win. And
Dana, I am not on the board anymore. I cannot answer that question because I don't know.
Pat still running, yep. Still moving his way through the Dragon's back. Last one still moving. Again, guys, I need a ton of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots and lots and lots of volunteer marshal help. I only have 4 on the driver's team.
All right, so congratulations to Emmett and Matthew. Bumping up to the C Main of Open Electric Truck. All right, so moving on to race number 7. So Emmett going to take the race win. Him and Matt going to move up to the C Main of Open Truggy. All right, so here we go. Another 18-car field. Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. Chris Harris going to start on the pole. Jason Holly, Evan Steichleather, David Ellis, Shane Hill, Walker Carpenter, Zach Milner, Adam Courtney, Jake Salvati, KJ Anderson, Brett Shear, Teddy Davis, Drake Boyd, Jason Soha, Blaine Grant, Leon Musselwhite, Charlie Bosworth, and Michos. Woo! So only have 4 drivers in that last race, so they're going to need a ton of volunteer marshals. Going to need 11 volunteer marshals. So let's see if we can have 11 great people. I see Jeff Coons making his way out. There's Jeffy. Always willing to help out, both home and abroad. Got a couple more guys coming out to help. Let's see, a couple more coming on out. As we take a look on the stand, look at all that young talent out there. Oh, man. Woo! Easy now. Easy. Woo. Keep it PG. Goodness gracious. All right. They're turning them loose here for warm-up. As we did have a bunch of volunteers come on out. That's great to see. Looks like Teddy Davis's picture, he was wearing Harry Potter's invisible cloak or something. I don't know what happened. All right, so once again, this is one of those races where I am glad I'm safe in this trailer. Looks like no check-in from Charlie Bosworth. Unfortunately, that was his Ebuggy that had the fireworks happen earlier on. There's Jacob Peterson. He's got him a big boy apple juice. You're right, Marcus. This is a family show. Absolutely. It's a family show. It's a family hobby. You are correct. All right, so they're getting them lined up. Again, no check from Charlie Bosworth on number 17. Don't think he's going to make it after... Just Poet, we are going to race number 12. We're going to go through race 12. Race number 13 will be first thing in the morning. Race 13, first thing in the morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So this is race number 7. So we're about halfway through our, just over halfway through our mains here for the evening. It is just before 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. As we are getting ready to go here, Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. Chris Harris being pitted by Mr. Beach RC himself, Brent Densford. Jason Holly, Evan Stikelether, 2 and 3. There's Jake Stikelether, Evan's father. Pit crew for David Ellis. And here we go. And here we go, a 10-minute E-Main. Kit the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. Oh, boy. It's going to be Chris Harris in the S-Works trying to stretch him out here early on as there is carnage in that first off camber. All right, so it's going to be Walker Carpenter leading him around for lap number 1. Chris Harris in that number 2. Brett Shear from the 11 all the way up to the number 3 spot. Shane Hill in the 4. Evan Stikelether, your early top 5. We follow along here with Walker Carpenter, your race leader. Yeah, it's a little bit of a crash mayhem early on in the start, but this is Sportsman Ebuggy. We got a lot of waffle tickets. Oh, okay. So yeah, we want definitely give a shout out to Walker Carpenter. He's always a big supporter of our online waffles. He keeps the Elite RC Productions crew moving along because those waffles do help out. Help us out big time. Helps us help you. We bring the coverage to you guys, and we can't do it without your support. So every time you buy a waffle ticket, it goes right back here into the Elite crew and the production. We can bring you guys the best up-to-date coverage. And also, it feeds Danny's quesadilla habit, because quesadillas do get expensive. And of course, Keenan's coffee. He likes his instant coffee. All right, so Walker Carpenter currently out front. Shane Hill in that number 2 spot. Brett Shear in the 3. Zach Milner 4. Drake Boyd in the 5. Looks like this is the battle here. This is 3 and 4. This is, looks like Zach Milner. Oh, Zach going to jump outside the pipe. I believe that was Brett getting hung up on the pipe. So now it looks like, I believe that is, that is Zach Milner now. I believe he may have moved up to the number 3, if not 2 spot. Oh, man, there's somebody upside down the back. That's terrible. Yep, Zach Milner now going to move up to that number 2 spot in the Sparko. He's debuting his Sparko rides this weekend. One of our FRCC boys from the Miami area, representing Sparko and Jedco, Power Hobby. All right, so he is currently scored in that number 2 spot. He is 2.5 seconds ahead of Drake Boyd. Oh, he's going to hit that hole. Oh, man, what a save there by Zach Milner. He is currently 10 seconds behind the race leader, but he is in the transfer spot. 5.5 seconds to the good. Drake Boyd being scored in the 3. Adam Courtney in the 4. Shane Hill in the 5. KJ Anderson in the 6. Evan Stikelether in the 7. Chris Harris in the 8. Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis going to move up to the number 7. David Ellis in the 10. Brett Shear 11. Blaine Grant in the 12. Jade Salvati 13. Michos 14. Jason Soha 15. Jason Holly 16. And Leon Musselwhite in the 17. Unfortunately, Charlie Bosworth not making the start. As we got the camera right there on pit lane. Oh, man. We got the camera mounted to the fence there, but Cars are still bouncing off the fence, getting some flex there. My gracious. All right, so we pick back up on the second place. Oh, Zach getting a little bit wrong. Oh, man, there's one upside down in no man's land right here on the front straightaway. Marshall trying to hustle to him. Just remember, racers, it's never the marshal's fault that you crashed. Just remember that. Anger is the easiest emotion to express. Just saying. But continues. All right, so coming up on halfway, 5 down and 5 to go. Zach with a big whip, got a cartwheel off the track. Nailed it. All right. Oh, easy now, easy, easy, easy. All right, got one coming in for a pit stop. Trying to see who that was. I believe that was Shane Hill. Currently scored in that number. Oh, man, carnage right here at the... He's coming, he's coming. Yeah, I mean, you hoss it in my face, I'm going to wait on you. Jeff Coons trying to humble these boys. As Gene Shrout has entered the chat. That's okay. I think they did. Gene getting ready to run his main. He's coming up in race number 9. Another part of our behind-the-scenes crew. Has more pit stops I can do. Man, pit lane is beat. There's Drake Boyd getting his fuel. Papa on the gun, and away he goes. All right, so we got more coming in. I see Jake Cycleather on the gun, ready for Evan. Here he comes, nice and gentle. Don't want to hit Daddy's hand. And away he goes. All right, so waiting on Zach Milner to come in as I see. There he goes, Sean on the gun. Yep, there we go. Sean Alfonso on the gun, and away he goes. All right, so Zach Milner still being scored in the number 2 spot. All right. All right, so it is showing Adam Courtney, your race leader. Zach Milner in the number 2. Walker Carpenter in the 3. KJ Anderson 4. Shane Hill in the 5. Right now we are 7 down, 3 to go. Right now, so far, fastest pit time. Let me see on the clock here. 7:33, 7:21, 7:214. All right, so it looks like the fastest pit stop. Wow, Walker Carpenter with a 6.5. Oh, no. Looks like Zach Milner having issues. Oh, no. Not sure if it flamed out or what happened. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure. Oh, get it off the ramp there. Get it off the ramp. Oh, no. Trying to get it started. Oh, no. Oh, no. It looks like he popped the plug. That's it. That's exactly. That is exactly what it acted like. It looked like it just popped the plug. So unfortunate there for Zach Milner as he's going to fall down the board. Even if they change the plug, he is out of this one. All right, so now it looks like KJ Anderson, another FRCC driver, now taking over that top spot. Let's see if we can find KJ on the track here. KJ's normally in a red and white car. See if we can find him. He should be coming back toward the line. This might be him. Not sure. He may have got new paint. Yep, that is him. So he did get some new paint. So there's KJ Anderson, your race leader. 3 seconds up on Walker Carpenter with 1:20 left to go. Can't remember if KJ... yeah, KJ is in an HB, I believe. I believe that's what he's running. All right, so 1 minute left to go as we follow along with our race leader, KJ Anderson. Two of them hugging right there in the middle of the track. Oh, boy. Easy, Seabiscuit. There you go. I guess we need to tell these guys that actually jumping your car onto the podium is not exactly how you're supposed to get onto the podium. That's not how this works. It's not how any of this works. All right, so 35 seconds left to go. KJ, oh, very nice move. Nice and smooth through the Dragon Bat for KJ. Well done, buddy. Oh, and I spoke too soon. Whoopsie. There he goes. He's going to get that fixed. Not a problem. Trying to make his way around Jason somehow. It looks like Jason is broke. It looks like that right front, the pillow ball is backed out or something because he's only got like 3-wheel drive. It's tough to drive that thing right now. 5 seconds to go. KJ going to be on his victory lap. 17 seconds up on the field as the race clock expires. So KJ, nobody going to be able to take it away from him as he is on his victory lap. Congratulations to young KJ Anderson. Going to take the win here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy E Main. Blown out off camera right there. Oh no, looks like something happened to Walker Carpenter falling down the board, so the final transfer spot is going to go to Shane Hill as there is young KJ Anderson taking the win here. Well done to that young man. But it will be him and Shane Hill taking the transfer spots to the D Main. Drake Boy going to come on in the 3, Teddy Davis in the 4, and Evan Steichleather rounding out your top 5. Unfortunate there for Walker Carpenter at the very end. Looks like he had a flame out or something happened. Yep, he DNF'd. He's going to finish up in that number 7 spot. All right, so moving on to the next one. Race number 8. Looks like it's going to be 40-plus Ebuggy D Main coming up next. Yes, indeed it is. As these guys are taking the stand, it is way past their bedtime. Way past their bedtime. Old man Ebuggy D Main coming to the stand. Thank you again, guys, for joining us today and sticking around for first half of Mains Day. We are going to run through race 12. Race number 13, there's Walker Carpenter walking by. Definitely disappointed in that one. But we are going to go to race number 13 will be at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. So we're going to go up to race number 12, and race number 13 will be first thing in the morning as these guys are starting to check in on their warm-up lap. All right, so your starting lineup here for the 40-plus Ebuggy D Main is going to be Chris Russell, starting on the pole here for the D Main. David Leakey, Ed Taylor, Brian Burnett, Ron Vanderkoy, Richard Lewis, Tim Smiley, Michos, David Bassett, Gary Banks, Chris Osteen, Chris Youngchuk, Peter Derrick Hart, Morris Elliott, Brian Vanderkoy, Pat Rossiter Sr., James Keaton, John Scrappitz, and Zachary Van Loo. All right, as these guys do their one. Yep, Dad is racing once again. He was Race Marshal Race. I think just finishing a race, that is a win, in all honesty. All right, so these guys are getting lined up here. 40-plus Ebuggy D Main. There's Teddy Davis. Teddy partied hardy last night, from what I understood. He had him a good old time. Choo-choo train. All right, let the back of the field get gridded up here. Everybody else is in position.
Thank you, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off in run.
All right, and away they go. Old man Ebuggy D Main underway. Oh, boy. Yep. All I got to say, yep. Oh, nice whip. That was pretty good. That buggy with the red wing, that was really good. I want to say that was David Leakey. Oh, man, you do not want to crash there. No, I don't. No, that might have been David. I think that is, yeah, that is David Leakey, representing B&T Raceway in Crestview, Florida, which is actually Alabama. If you're in the Central Time Zone, you live in Florida, the other Florida people, you're in Alabama. All right, so it is Ron Vanderkoy leading him around for lap number 1, but he's going to make a mistake. That's going to put David Leakey now up to the race lead. David and Ron, they're both Crestview boys representing the Florida Panhandle. Ron in the X-Ray, David in the Techno. Got a gaggle of cars behind him. That's Chris Michos, or excuse me, Chris Russell, Michos, and Chris Osteen. Oh, man. They both hit that hole. I don't know how they landed that one. But Ron Vanderkoy, your race leader, the red with checkerboard, coming to the off-camera right here. That is race leader. David Leakey in that number 2 spot. Chris Osteen representing Moncks Corner Raceway just outside Charleston, South Carolina, running in that number 3 spot. Chris Russell in the... Oh, no, race leader upside down, and no Marshall sees him. Oh, no. That is not where you want to crash. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to crash at all, but you really don't want to crash right there. That is no man's land. So that's going to give David Leakey a nice lead. Oh, no, David going to get it wrong on that pipe. That's going to allow Chris Osteen now to move to the inside. Side by side down the straightaway, showing Chris Osteen, your new race leader. Chris in the Associated. Oh, no, getting a little bit on the outside pipe. Going to have to marshal it himself. That's going to allow Brian Burnett now to take over the top spot. Brian, a veteran racer, also a pretty good track builder, if I don't say so myself. So Brian Burnett now, your race leader here in the D Main of 40-plus E-Buggles. Up and over that last double right in front of the podium. Down the front straightaway he comes. Hot lap of the race so far, 38.3 for Brian. Not terrible. Bobby Phillips says, not terrible. Tim Smiley now going to take over that number 2 and final transfer spot. He's got 3.5 seconds up on Chris Russell in the 3. David Leakey in the 4. David Bassett in the 5. Chris Osteen in the 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Gary Banks in the 8. Michos in the 9. Ron Vanderkoy 10. Chris Youngchuck in the 11. Ed Taylor in the 12. Brian Vanderkoy 13. Peter Derrickhart 14. Morris Elliott 15. Pat Rossiter 16. Zach Van Loo in the 17. No start from James Keaton or John Scrappitz. Alvin Tucker cheering on the B&T crew as we follow along with our race leader, Brian Burnett, going to drop back to that number 2 and 3 spot. That is Tim Smiley. Yep, that's Tim Smiley right there, the second place car. I thought that he was doing battle, but that is lap traffic. Can we rename 40-plus to Boomer Buggy? Not quite, Dom. And the only reason I say is because in order to be 40 years old now, you have to be born between, or actually either on or before 1985. So if you do... Yeah, I am almost there. You're right, Danny. I'm almost there. I'll be in 40-plus in 2029, so... By that, Dom, 1985 is actually considered elder millennial. So don't push it. Yep. So technically, if you're boomer, Gen X, or very elder millennial, you are in 40-plus. Basically, anyone born on or before 1985, your back probably hurts. I know mine is cramping, so I'm close. All right, so we are halfway, 5 down and 5 to go. Following along here with Tim Smiley, currently scored in that number 2 spot. Be right back, guys. Hold on 1 second. What's up, Baker? Yeah, he's spot number 3, upstairs.
Chris Russell holding on at number 3.
Right next to Abbott.
In the 5. Joseph in the 6. There's Taylor in the 7. Ron Vanderpool in the 8. David Bassett in the 9.
All right, buddy. All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, so we are 6 down and 4 to go. Yes, I am, Dana. Absolutely. 2029. I'll be in 40 plus. Absolutely. All right, so just under 4 minutes left to go. It's still Brian Burnett, your race leader. Tim Smiley in that number 2 spot. Chris Russell in the 3. Sam Arsenault, 1994, and I'm hurting now. Dude, I started RC racing in 1993, okay? In 94, I was in kindergarten. So I'll share my icy hot bat patch with you. How about that? Beer and Bratwurst, I'm 50, started racing in 85. So your career could run 40 plus alone. That's awesome. Oh, man, somebody going for a hard tumble. Brian Vanderkoy. Goodness gracious, Brian. Where are you going? You can't leave yet. Well, happy almost birthday, Marcus. Hey, just think of it this way. When you turn 51, that just means 4 more years until Medicare. Just remember that. No, I take that back. 14 more years. I can't do math right now. Okay. Now I got brain fog, all right? My back hurts. What happened? I took a nap. These naps are killing me. All right, 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. As we pick up our race leader right there, Brian Burnett. Yes, you should, Sam. Absolutely. Actually, our next 8-scale round is coming up here. Round number 5 will be at Callahan, just north of Jacksonville. I believe that's the first weekend in October. Registration should open for that 2 weeks prior. All right, so just under 2 minutes left to go. Brian Burnett, your race leader. 18 seconds up on the field. Tim Smiley in that number 2 spot. 20 seconds to the good for the bump. So bump up spots are pretty well spread out here. All they got to do is keep the tires on it and keep it moving under its own power. They are good to go. Derek, my back hurts. What happened? Oh, yeah, motocross. Yeah, I prefer 4 wheels, dude. I tried to ride a dirt bike one time, and no. I'll stick to 4 wheels. Oh, excuse me. Beer and Bratwurst used to race Joel Johnson, Cliff Lett, Chris Dosick, Byron Kimwell back in the day. Well, I was actually lap traffic for those guys. Dude, you're pulling up some history now. You're definitely pulling up some history. I actually saw Dosick not too long ago when I went to, Anyway, I saw Dosick not too long ago. It was at Island. I saw Chris. Chris, super nice guy. Glad he's back in the game. It's pretty cool. Got a lot of history in the on-road world. A lot of history. All right, 35 seconds left to go here for Brian Burnett. Looks like he's going to wrap it up here for the D Main. Going to take the bump into the C Main. Marcus, my back hurts 24/7 due to degenerative disc disease and BMX. Yeah, that'll do it, buddy. That'll do it. I want to get one of those Lazy Boy chairs because that's got my name on it. Lazy Boy, definitely. All right, race clock has expired. Brian Burnett on his victory lap. Tim Smiley also on his victory lap. No one's going to be able to take it away from these guys. They just got to run it back to the line, make it official. Tim Smiley will take that final transfer spot up into the C Main as Brian Burnett coming back around for the final time here in this race. Down the straightaway, and Brian Burnett going to take the win here in the D Main. Congratulations to Brian and Tim. There we go, getting good cheers there. Heck yeah, if you finished, that's a win in itself. So good job, boys. All right, moving on to the next one, which is Intermediate Ebuggy D Main. Coming up next. There's Brian Burnett, race winner. Him and Tim Smiley are going to move up to the C Main. As we move on to Intermediate Ebuggy D Main. Our very own Gene Shrout is in this one. Yeah, we do need, looks like track crew may need to head out there soon for some pipe touch-up. Thank you all for joining us here on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure if you're on the YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Also, if you're not subscribed to the Elite RC Productions channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Get all notifications of all of our adventures at different races. Not just live coverage, but we also do put some cool content videos here and there, especially our walkabouts and stuff like that. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, notification bell, all that good stuff, so you are informed. All right, so here we go. Intermediate Ebuggy D Main starting grid is going to be Dylan Myers starting on the pole, Joshua Vichadomini, Gene Shrout, Cody Dudley, Justin Simonson, Philo Hatch, Alan Richards, Cole Whitehead, Hunter Parsons, Rex Damron, Ophir Kamarian, Connor Rebus, Carlos Rebus, Alex Cummings, Mark Tucker, Jacob Reed, Tyler Melton, and Landon Welder. They're just waiting on Dylan Myers and Ophir to check in. All right, looks like Dylan's checked in, just waiting on Ophir to check in. Hopefully he knows that we are racing tonight and he didn't leave too early.
Hey guys, if anybody has a new in the box Techno E-Buggy, any of our vendors over there has a new Techno
As they are getting grid up here on the straightaway. This is, again, all electric mains are 10 minutes. All electric mains. They are single 10s, by the way. This program is so big that if we tried to run double 8s, we be here a long time. Single 10s, single 10s. All right, here we go. Oh, Miss Bonnie is in the chat cheering on her baby boy. And there's Amber, Mrs. Gene Shrout. And away we go. So Dylan Myers, Josh Vichadomi, Gene Shrout, 1, 2, and 3.
Dylan Myers holding on in top spot. It's going to be a 3DS turn here.
Coming around for, oh boy, coming around for lap number 1. Dylan Myers coming across the line. Josh Vichadomi right behind him in that number 2. Gene Shrout 3, Alan Richards 4, Cole Whitehead in the 5.
Dylan Myers, Josh Vichadomi 1 and 2.
So right now, car 1, car 2, car 3, car 7, car 8, the top 5. We're not at a roar race, it doesn't matter, but just bear with me, okay? It's just easier. All right, so we're going to follow along with the all-white Techno of Josh Vichadomi. Give a shout out to Josh's mom, Mama V, for those awesome homemade little treats. Took these little pretzels and put a Hershey's Kiss and M&M on it. And that's, wow, that was good. So shout out to Mama V. As Josh Vitonomi, last time by the line, 1.2 seconds behind for the top spot. He is currently 3.2 seconds ahead of Alan Richards for that top spot. Oh, no. What happened to Gene? He only made one lap. Oh, no, he's walking off the stand. No. Oh, man. I don't know. Oh, and I hate that for him. He was really wanting to improve, and he had been improving all throughout qualifying, slowly but surely. But, oh, man, I hate that for Gene. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, well, with that, it looks like Josh Vitonomi has taken over that top spot. Josh Vitonomi, your race leader, solid white techno. Alan Richards also in a techno, running in that number 2 spot. Justin Simonson in a techno. Connor Rebus in a techno. I want to say Cole Whitehead is in an S-Works, if I remember correctly. Continue to follow along with our race leader, Josh Vitonomi. A former short course champion of Motorama. He'll bust out his old techno short course every now and then just to remind people who he is. Yeah, what a guy. Yeah, Danny said, what a guy. Danny is a big short course guy. Big short course guy. Hey, Danny, when are you and Lefty having another challenge? And what's going to be the car? So what Danny said is, well, you know, when you win so many times, you know, you just when you're on top, there's no point in, you know, just embarrassing him so many times. You're right. Just stop while you're ahead, ain't it? Yeah. Danny said, so, you know, to win 2 or 3 times is funny. But to win 4 times, it's just embarrassing. That's literally what he just said. So Danny has literally mic dropped and said, I'm done. You can't dethrone me. All right, so here's the battle for the race lead between Josh Vitonomi and Justin Simonson. Josh, another FRCC Florida racer. Justin Simonson representing South Carolina. As Josh having a little bobble, so that's going to give Justin the lead. But they're still in the transfer spots. Connor Rebus right behind him in the number 3. All 3 drivers in technos. So top 3 drivers going to that back double. That is just... All right. Oh, looks like Connor had a little bit of a bobble. Going to give up some time to Josh. So Justin and Josh separated by 1.5 seconds. Connor Rebus 4 seconds back. Matt Nelson cheering on Alan Richards. Alan currently scored down in that number 6 spot. Dom Valentine cheering on Landon Welder. Not going to say the middle name, but Pooh. Landon Pooh Welder. Keep it clean. All right, so we are right at 6 down and 4 to go. Top 3 drivers all heading to the back straight as we're on with Josh Vitonomi. There goes Justin across the line. Connor Rebus now reeling in Josh for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Hey, Danny, can you put your mic back up, please? Thank you, buddy. All right, so Connor Rebus now all over the backside of Vichadomi. Oh, man, getting a little sideways. They're able to maintain. I don't know if that is fourth place behind him or if that's lap traffic. Oh, no, Connor getting tangled up with that car. I'm not sure if that was lap traffic or fourth. I have to see as he comes back toward the line. There goes Justin across the line, Josh across the line, Connor across the line. Oh, unfortunately, that was a lap car. That was Dylan Myers, currently scored down in the number 14 spot. He was car number 1, but having some rough laps here, dropping down the board. Mark, Landon has a poo airbrushed onto it. Zoom in. No, I think I can smell it from here. I will take your word for it. I got you. So apparently Landon Welder has some rather stinky paint scheme, according to the chat. So we'll just take your word for it and use our imagination and have all the nightmares. All right, so we're following along here with Josh Vichadomi in the white. Connor Rebus in the all red right behind him. That is for the final transfer spot. Oh, man, somebody going hard into the face of the dragon back there. Trying to be a chiropractor on that dragon's back. Here he comes back toward the line. Oh, long line for Justin Simonson. Vichadomi now going to take over the race lead. Rebus to the 2. Simonson down to the 3. I believe that was Simonson that was caught on the pipe before the blown out off camber. I didn't quite catch it. So now they got, I believe that is Landon. Yep, I think that's Landon right in front of him. So Simonson down to the number 4 spot. As that is just what Vichadomi and Rebus needed. As Josh now starting to check out a little bit. It's nope, nope. No, looks like Josh having a problem now. Connor Rebus going to take over the top spot. Simonson to the 2, Vichadomi to the 3. A minute 10 left to go. Man, nobody wants to win this race. Everybody's having mistakes. So now the battle is for that final transfer spot. Oh, man, Vichadomi getting into the back of lap traffic. All kinds of traffic marred up with him. Oh, trying to get away. Oh, going to get a bad bounce. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, no. Oh, Josh has got to gather it up just a little bit. Making too many mistakes. Getting marred up in traffic. So now we're going to follow along with Justin Simonson, the pink and white. There's Connor Rebus, your race leader. Simonson coming across the line. Right now the gap is 3.2 seconds. Landon Welder now going to move up to the number 3. Vichadomi going to fall down to the 4. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Mart Logan says that it's not a picture of a poo. It's the word. Well, it's a different word for poo. Lovely. All right, 5 seconds left to go. Looks like they're going to race him back to the line. Connor Rebus going to get another lap. Justin Simonson going to get another lap. And Landon Welder is going to get caught at the line. So Connor Rebus and Justin Simonson, nobody's going to be able to take it away from them, but they're still hot and heavy for those starting positions. Pecco just came in here looking for Lefty. He didn't get the message. All right, so it is going to be Connor Rebus taking the race win. Justin Simonson going to come home in that number 2. Landon Welder in the 3. Vichadomi 4. And Cole Whitehead going to round out your top 5. So congratulations to Connor Rebus taking the win here in the D Main. Justin Simonson will be joining him in the C. All right, so coming up next is race number 10, Sportsman Ebuggy G Main. Oh, refresh the starting grid there, Danny. There we go. All right, so Brian Gerber going to start on the pole here for the G Main of Sportsman Ebuggy, followed by Kyle Potts, John Scrappitz, Hunter Mercer, Salty Joe, Nash Tebow, Chris Youngchup, Bentley Raper, Evan Steichleather, Paul Tim, Justin Hartman, Matthew Bloomfield, Juanita Vietro, Kevin Thompson, Jacob Ballou, Michos, Chad Howard, and Travis Deason.
Guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11. Coming up next.
Oh, no, so I just got word in the group chat that Gene Shrout stripped the spur gear. Oh, man.
Left-hand side of the track, guys. Missing a bunch of marshals on the left.
Man, that stinks. You all right over there, Danny? Oh, okay, all right. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so race number 10 doing their one-lap warm-up. This is, after this is the D Main of Intermediate Nitro. This is the Sportsman G Main. All right, so just waiting on Evan Steichleather to check in. Car number 9. So I must say, I've been very impressed with little Nash Tebow this weekend. He's doing very, very good. As I was saying earlier, I talked to Jared, and I told him, I said, Nash is doing really good, dude. He's like, yeah. I mean, even his consistency was like 96%. I'm like, well, dang, you need to get his setup sheet from him. All right, so they're starting to come around the straightaway here, get gridded up. All right, getting the grid situated here. All right. Don't get turned around real quick there, John. There we go. All right, and away they go. Sportsman Ebuggy G Main underway. Hello, Daniel. Uh-oh, false start. I'm going to have to redo that one. Yeah. Whew. Oh, how's the battery in your headset? You need to freshen it up? Good? Okay. All right. All right, false start. So we're going to check it again. Everybody's situated. I think somebody jumped the start. Not sure what happened, but definitely a valid reason. Try it again. There we go. That's better. All right. So Brian Gerber leading them off from the number 1 spot here in the Sportsman Ebuggy G Main. Oh, boy. All right, coming in through the Dragon back. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Whoa. My gracious. All right, so let's see who's going to lead him around for lap number 1. It is going to be John Scrappets from the number 3 spot in the TLR. Hunter Mercer in that number 2 spot. Salty Joe in the number 3. It's great to see Salty Joe here. Or as I call him, since we want to be pinky out, I call him Sodium Joseph. Oh, man, track crew needs to get that pipe situated there. That looks like an option lane almost. Yep, there you go. Oh, boy. Yep. Let Marshall tuck that back in there. There we go. All right, so John Scrappets currently your race leader. There he goes to come across the line. Hunter Mercer still scored in that number 2. Salty Joe in the 3. Kyle Potts 4. Justin Hartman in the 5. There we go. Hello, Danny. All right. Follow along here with John Scrappets and Hunter. I believe that's Hunter Mercer. Not sure. Oh, boy. Whoever that was, that's a long lap now. So John Scrappets in the orange and I want to say gunmetal. Go with that. Gunmetal. Up and over that final double. Coming down the front straightaway. Oh, man, somebody. That is not a good place to park. You can't park there, sir. Sorry. John Scrappett, your race leader. Last time by the line, 8.5 seconds already up on the field. As Salty Joe going to take over that number 2 spot. Hunter Mercer going to fall down to the 3. Little Nash Tebow up to the number 4 spot with Kyle Potts rounding out your top 5. So right now, John Scrappett's in the TLR. Salty Joe in the Mayako in that number 2 spot. Hey, Danny, see if we can pick up little Tebow. Find little Nash Tebow for me. He's currently scored in that number 4 spot. We'll wait for him to come back toward the line. Here's Salty Joe coming across the line, currently in that number 2 spot. There goes Nash Tebow. Nash now up to the number 3, so Nash is on the move. Nash is going to be running one of his daddy's Nitro bodies. There he is right there in the black wing. Oh, man, he's all marred up in traffic. There he goes, making his way around. He's heading toward the middle double now. There he is. Oh, going a little wide. That's okay. Man, that youngin' is driving really, really good. It's genetic. It's got, oh, boy. A little too much there. Oh, he hit that bump. Can he save it? No, he's going to go under the podium. There we go. Easy layup. All right, so last time by the line, he's going to fall down to that number 4 spot as Hunter's going to get back by for the number 3. There's Salty Joe right there in his Miyako. Yellow, pink, and purple, the saltiest of Joes. Hung out with Salty Joe a little bit on Thursday. Nice talk with him. He and Keenan were separated at birth. They really, truly are like brothers. It's fun. Oh, my God. Danny. Danny. I am not saying that. I am not saying that. If it was my YouTube channel, I would say that. But this is a company channel. I'm not saying that. But that's, I know. Oh boy. I love you, Danny. Just saying. I love you too, Keenan. If you're out there listening or if you're in your coma. But that was good. That was good. Anyway. All right, so follow along with Salty Joe. Oh, just ran his hot lap, 37.8. Not bad for an old man.
That would be really awesome. I don't think you ever had a father-son, both being world titles. How awesome would that be to be the first one to do it? Josh Graphic right now leading the way. Salty Joe in that number 2. Hunter Mercer now climbs up to number 3. Nash Chico right there in the number 4. 1.7 seconds back into 3. 4:45 remaining.
All right, so we are 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. John Scrappett still holding on to that top spot has opened up a 17.5-second lead up on the field.
Holding on to number 2 spot. Comes from now 24 seconds back of the number 1. Hunter Mercer and Nash Chico still going at it for that number 3 and 4. They're working their way over on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. There's Hunter.
Salty Joe holding on to that number 2 spot. He has 13 seconds to the good for the final transfer. Hunter Mercer in the 3, Nash Tebow 4, Brian Gerber in the 5. You know that Lefty lit his arm and that is how he gave him the Salty nickname? Oh, jeez. I think I've heard that story, Loon Talk, but it was probably one of those I tuned out because the images, again, the nightmares. But again, I remember Keenan from when I was a lot younger and he was a lot smaller. But that was also his pre-dad bod days because he wasn't a father yet. He was still a kid himself. So that was definitely pre-dad bod days for Keenan. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my God. Danny is PG-13 in my ear right now, and I am not sharing what he's saying right now. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh. Actually, no, Danny is fairly clean. He's just brutally honest right now. Anyway, 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, Jesus. John Scrappett still holding on to the race lead. Salty Joe in that number 2 spot. But looks like Hunter Mercer is catching up to Salty Joe. Only 8.5 seconds back. But look at Chat Howard. Your winner of the H Main now finds himself 4th in the G Main with 2 minutes to go. He's only 11 seconds back to Hunter. He's 19 seconds back to another bump. Great run for Chat Howard.
2 minutes left.
John Scrappers right now leading the way. Salty Joe still holding on at number 2.
All right, minute 45 left to go as we're following along here with Salty Joe in his Miyako. Oh, no, looks like Salty Joe's losing a tire. Yeah, I think that right front is coming unglued for Salty Joe. He's having to baby it just a little bit. So I did see the body flapping, so we'll have to take a look at that. Yep, looks like that right front is coming off. Let's see if he can hold on for another minute 10. He is 7.5 seconds to the good ahead of Hunter Mercer for that final transfer. Here he comes back toward the line. Yeah, that right front is coming off. He's having to baby it, but he is maintaining the number 2. Hunter Mercer now 7.5 seconds back. 45 seconds left to go. Can Salty Joe hold on for 2 more laps? Nice through the dragon back. Not bad for an old man. Oh, a little short over that double. Nice and easy through the crater off camber. Ooh, man. Corner's looking worse and worse every time. 15 seconds left to go. Salty Joe going to come by. He's going to get 1 more lap after this one. Let's see if Hunter can cross the line. Last time by the line, 16.5 seconds was the gap. Is Hunter going to get another lap? 3 seconds. And he will not. Hunter's going to get caught at the line. So Salty Joe going to hold on for the final transfer spot into the F main. As John Scrappets will take the win, lapping the field. Well done to John Scrappets. As Salty Joe coming down back straightaway, up and over that double for the final time. Coming down the straightaway. Oh, God, don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Good job. Ooh, I used telekinesis to tell Salty Joe not to hit him. Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. John Scrappets and Salty Joe going to take the transfers to the F main. How's the temperature at this hour at the track? Let me pull up the weather here. Let me see. Let's use my radar. I am not at my house. So currently, let's see. Right now it is showing it is 81, apparently. Yep. It is currently 81 degrees, and it's nighttime. So needless to say, it is muggy. All right, so congratulations, John Scrappets, taking the win. All right, so moving on to intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main, race number 11. We got 2 more races before we call it a night here. 2 more races before we call it a night. This is a 10-minute Nitro Main. 10-minute Nitro Main. I believe the other Nitro Main is 10 minutes as well. All right, so starting grid for intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main is going to be Joseph Ruggiero lining up on the 1, Matt Navoso, Tyler Melton, Joshua Vichadomini, Rylan Robbins, Chris Craig, Katie Carmody, Cole Whitehead, Juan Cerna, Joel Rodriguez, Jason Lynn, Logan Powell, Justin Simonson, David Carmendi, Jacob Reed, Red Stamron, Josh Fine, and Ashton Webb. I will be right back, everyone. Going to take a quick break before the start.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Joseph on the 1, Matt on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Josh on the 4, Rylan on the 5, Chris on the 6, Katie on the 7, Cole on the 8. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics going out. Cole on the 8, Juan Furno on the 9, Joel Rodriguez on the 10, Jason Lynn on the 11. Logan Powell on the 12, Justin Simonson on the 13, Dave Carmody 14, Jacob Reed 15, Rex Stammer on 16, Josh Fine 17, and Ashton Webb 18. Game's going out. Race number 11 up on the stand. Race number 12. Final race of the night coming up next. What's up? Yeah, real quick. Hurry up. Real quick.
Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. All right, we're about to get underway here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main. This is a 10-minute race. Well, Alex, the traction is kind of hit and miss because it's all about track surface temp. With this being a covered arena, right now, obviously with the sun setting, the track is going to cool down. It also depends on how much moisture is in the track. So, yeah, so it really depends not only on tire compound, but it also depends on if you're going to sauce or not, because the amount of moisture and the track surface temp dictates all that. So we are about to get underway here. All right, we are about to get going here. And away we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy D Main underway. Going to be led by the TLR of Joseph Ruggiero. Oh, man, what carnage coming off the back here. So Joseph Ruggiero in the TLR representing Tallahassee, another FRCC racer. Taking it nice and easy. Good job. I believe that's Rylan Robbins right behind him in the number 2 spot. Rylan representing North Carolina. Oh, man, somebody lawn darted right into the inside of that double. Nailed it, literally. So it is Joseph Ruggiero, your race leader. Rylan Robbins in that number 2 spot. Katie Carmody 3, Tyler Melton 4, Juan Cerna in the 5. Oh, no, Joseph going to get it wrong in the dragon back. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, Marshall grabbing it on the side. That is not a good idea. So Rylan Robbins now going to move into that top spot in the Techno. I believe Rylan is from North Carolina. Don't quote me on that. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Rylan Robbins now to the race lead. Katie Carmody going to move up to the 2. Ruggiero down to the 3. Tyler Melton 4. Justin Simonson to the 5. Chris Craig in the 6. David Carmody 7. Joel Rodriguez 8. Matt Navoso 9. Juan Cerna in the 10. Still very early on. We're only 1:30 in with 8:30 left to go. As right now the battle for that final transfer between Katie Carmody and Joseph Ruggiero. Katie recently becoming a parent for the first time. Congratulations to her and Dave Carmody on their beautiful baby girl. First outing for mom and dad this weekend. First big race outing, I should say. So it looks like Ruggiero making the pass on Carmody for that number 2 and final transfer spot. But again, it's very early on. We're only 2.5 in with 7.5 to go. Joseph having a little bit of trouble over that Dragon Bat there, but able to maintain his speed. Going on to the backside, trying to open up a gap between him and Katie. Coming down the front straightaway. He turns off a 36.6 to Katie's 37.7. Oh man, looks like somebody's upside down over there. That's not good. Not sure who that was. Oh no, that was the race leader. That was Ryland that was upside down. So Ryland's going to fall down to the 3 spot. That's going to give Ruggiero the race lead once again. Carmody up to the 2. So Ruggiero in the Losi now out front. Carmody in the HB. Robbins in the Techno. Alex, I don't know. It depends on who's going to roll the dice. It also depends on how much throttle they're using, because even though if they got good run time in practice, they don't nearly push it as hard as they do in the race. So we'll just have to wait and see who's going to do the 10-minute game, because it's not just making 10 minutes. You got to almost make 11 minutes, because you got to think, even though there's 10 minutes on the clock, you're going to be on the track longer than 10 minutes. Because what if you're on your victory lap? Then you need like 10.5 minutes. So I know math is hard. That hurt. All right. So 3:45 in, 6:15 to go. Ruggiero in the Losi out front. Ryland Robbins now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Long lap for Katie Carmody. She's going to fall under the 4s. Chris Craig now going to move up to the number 3. As we follow along with our race leader, Ruggiero. Oh no, looks like Jacob Reed coming off the stand. Unfortunate for Jacob. As right now we are watching pit lane as activity is starting to flurry a little bit. Some of these guys got their bottles out. Some of them filling up their guns. Fuel guns, that is. The race leader, Ruggiero, orange, green, and pink. Shout out to Danny Paz for making multitasking look awesome. Loon Talk, I don't know. It really depends. Seeing is believing, because again, it's not just temperature that's a factor, it's throttle use and traction that's a factor. So, seeing is believing. That's my motto. Seeing is believing. All right, so it looks like RC Sign Up Bobby getting ready to go here for Ruggiero. And it looks like Ruggiero will be coming in. No, he's going to stay out. Nope, that's not Ruggiero. Ruggiero into the pits. We're following the wrong car. In and out, and away he goes. So great stop by RC Sign Up Bobby. That was a 9-second pit stop. Not, in his words, not terrible. Well done by RC Sign Up Bobby. It looks like Joseph. Let's see where he's going to shape up after coming into the pits. Ryland is going to take over the top spot, but Ryland's coming in for his fuel, so Joseph going to take back over the top spot. Ryland in and out of the pits got a 7.8-second pit stop. Good stop for Ryland and his team. Dave Carmody now going to move up to that number 3 spot. He had a 6-second pit stop, so well done to Team Carmody. Justin Simonson in that number 4 spot. He has yet to pit. Joel Rodriguez with a 6.5-second pit stop. Logan Powell, a 5.7 pit stop. So Logan Powell right now with the fastest pit stop in this race, 5.7 seconds. 7 down, 3 to go. Ruggiero still maintaining the top spot. Last time by the line, 7 seconds ahead of Rylan Robbins. Rylan 2.1 seconds ahead of Joel Rodriguez, who now moves up into that number 3 spot. Oh, man, Marshall just barely getting his foot out of the way, having to step over the race leader as he comes by. That was pretty good. Last time by the line, Ruggiero 7 seconds ahead of Rylan, now 8.2 as Ruggiero starting to pull away a little bit. Last time by the line between Rylan and Joel was, looks like right at 1 second, so that battle for that number 2 and final transfer spot is starting to shape up. Ruggiero just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 35.8, but the fastest lap on the track goes to Logan Powell, 35.4. Logan right now 2.4 seconds behind Joel for that number 3 spot. So it's about to be a 3-way battle for that final transfer. Rylan Robbins, Joel Rodriguez, Logan Powell. Let's see if we can find him. There's Rylan right there. Joel Rodriguez right behind him as well. Logan Powell not too far behind. This is the battle for the final transfer. Oh no, Logan gonna get tangled up with lap traffic. Joel trying to find a way around Rylan now. Looking to the inside. Rylan shuts the door, coming down the front straightaway. That is the battle for the final transfer with just under 1 minute left to go. Joel gonna get the inside move. Rylan gonna crisscross right back on him. What a good, clean battle between these two. Rylan in the Techno. I believe Joel is in a Mugen. Up and over the Dragon Bat, nice and smooth for both of them, keeping tabs on each other. 35 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap after the, oh, Joel getting a little lopsided there through the holes. Rylan staying to the outside, staying smooth, able to keep momentum going. Oh, Joel going to catch the pipe, going to roll upside down. That is the break that Rylan needed. 15 seconds left to go. Rylan's just got to keep it on all fours. Trying to get around this lap traffic here. I believe that, oh, that's Juan Cerna. Juan currently scored down in the number 10 spot. As the race clock is about to expire, they're going to race him back to the line. It's going to be Joseph Ruggiero taking the race win here in the D Main. Rylan Robbins going to come home in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Well done to those youngsters. Justin Simonson going to come home with a respectable 3rd place finish. Joel Rodriguez in the 4 and David Carmody going to round out your top 5. All right, so Joseph Ruggiero, Rylan Robbins, they're going to bump up to the C Main. All right, so last race of the evening coming up next. It is 40-plus Nitro Buggy D Main. This is the 10-minute race, and we will close out the evening. Again, guys, we're going to pick right back up with race number 13 at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow morning. 40-plus Nitro Buggy D Main starting grid. Joe Vietro going to start off on the pole. Jeff Rubin, Chris Figueroa, Salty Joe, Will Walker, Tony Scarcella, Richard Bratton, Gary Banks, Mike Bermudez, a.k.a. Burmy, Chris Russell, Ken Smith, and Nick Stoilas. And I don't think Nick is here. All right, so final race of the evening right here, race number 12, about to get underway. Again, race number 13 will pick back up at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 3 p.m. Pacific, correct, Trail Leader. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 a.m. Central Standard Time, 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, 3 a.m. Pacific Time, and different everywhere else too. I don't feel like doing math. That was hard enough. Now I have a headache. Thank you. But again, guys, I really do appreciate everyone tuning in and sticking around. I know Lefty appreciates you guys tuning in and keeping him company. I do appreciate you guys tuning in and keeping me company here with you guys. Lefty will return first thing in the morning. Keep you guys entertained all day. Again, guys, make sure you share. Share. And like. Subscribe. Keep the momentum going. We do have a lot more racing action coming your way first thing in the morning. Again, guys, if you want to see the heat sheets and figure out what races win, it is racetime.liverc.com. And here we go, final main of the day. All right, 40 plus Nitro D Main underway. Very welcome, Loontot. Thank you for tuning in. Alex Art, Salty is everywhere. Salty Joe is a ninja. A very salty ninja. All right, so here we go. Old Man Nitro Buggy D Main underway. Looks like Joe Vietro going to lead them off from the start. See as they come around for lap number 1. 3-car breakaway. Looks like that is Joe, Jeff, and Chris. Indeed, it is Jeff Rubin going to take over the top spot. Joe Vietro in that number 2 spot. Chris Figueroa. All right, so we're following along here with Jeff Rubin. Can't tell if Jeff is in a Techno or a TLR. Let's see as he comes back toward the line. Oh, well, thank you, Danny Paz, for clicking the button. Jeff Rubin is in a Techno. Chris Figueroa, team leader for Caster Racing, East Coast manager. Currently scored in that number 2 spot. Joe Vietro in the 3. Tony Scarcella, Mayako USA team manager. Currently scored in that number 4 spot. Salty Joe in the 5. I think Salty Joe is the ringleader of Team Bermuda. And that's what we're going to give him the title of. Will Walker, head pit crew for Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho camp. Burmy in a Mugen. Richard Bratton in a Mayako. Gary Banks in a Techno. Chris Russell in a Techno. Unfortunately, Ken Smith and Nick Stoilas not making the start. Oh, Jeff Rubin checking up a little bit there. Able to stick the landing, barely. Chris Figueroa in the number 2 spot in the Caster Buggy. All right, so we are 3 down, 7 to go here in Old Man Nitro Buggy D Main. Chris Figueroa having a little bit of an issue, having to correct himself. That's going to give some advantage to Salty Joe. As we continue to follow along with our leader, Jeff Rubin. 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Looks like pit lane is getting ready. There's Pecco. Right there in the Mayako shirt. Going to be pitting for Salty Joe. Looks like Ryan Lutz is going to be pitting for Will. Looks like Will Walker's coming in for fuel. Yes, indeed. Ryan on the gun, and away he goes. Man, what a good spit sip. Good job for Lutz. Good to see Will Walker back at the track. Hadn't seen him in a while. I see he's still kicking. 4 down, 6 to go. Race leader into the pitch, Jeff Rubin. Oh, man, he's all the way down to the end. Oh, there he is. Glug, glug, glug. Away he goes. Good pit stop by that orange Tetno. That was Gary Banks. Good stop for Gary. Well done. That was very good. Let's see, Jeff Rubin had a 9.5 second stop. Will Walker with a 5.2. And Gary Banks with a 6.7. All right, looks like Pecco is getting the gun ready for Salty Joe. Let's see how Pecco does. Surprised he can see with his hair. There he goes. In for fuel. No, good one for Pecco. 5.3. So he was only 1,100 slower than Lutz, but still, as Bobby Phillips would say, not terrible. So well done to Pecco, well done to Lutz. 5.3 seconds to 5.2. Still a very good stop as Pecco all smiles. That was a good one. That was very, very good. So with that stop, Salty Joe is being scored out front. Let's see. Let's find Salty Joe on the racetrack. There he is right there. Well, wait a minute. Nope, that's Chris Figueroa. He is your race leader in the Caster Nitro Buggy. Nope, Keenan's already gone to bed. Oh boy, Lance giving a hard time to Keenan, as we all do. We all give each other a hard time, but you know, if we didn't, that means that we don't care. And Danny's so tired he's delusional right now. Ed, this is the very last main of the night. Very last main of the night. We are going to pick up race number 13 at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right, so we follow along now with Salty Joe. Currently scored in that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, he was 2 seconds back to Figueroa for the race lead. Oh, my Lord. I will say the first time I personally met Pecco was, what was it, AMS 23, when JQ and I had our good battle in intermediate Nitro Buggy, and I'll never forget when I looked at the footage afterwards, and you know, when JQ actually flamed out, I saw Pecco when he got back into pit lane, he tripped and he went shoulder first right into the concrete wall. I was like, oh man, is Pecco all right? And then I found out that Pecco is actually a multinational Finnish wrestling champion. So after hearing that, I said, dadgum, is the wall okay? Pecco's a big boy, all right? I wouldn't want to fight him. I honestly wouldn't want to fight JQ either. I have to look up at JQ. I wouldn't want to start him. Yeah. No. I'm pretty sure Lefty is out. Thank God this is a night. Yeah. He's under construction. That's right. No, I think. Thank God this is a Nitro Razor. I could actually hear Keenan snoring from here, or the vibration from the camper from him snoring. Let's see. I'm getting a request to follow Richard Bratton. Can we follow Richard Bratton? Currently scored in that number 5 spot. Let's see if we can find Richard on the track. Richard was telling me stories about how he used to race at my home track back in the day, Phil Hurd Raceway. There's Richard, blue and yellow Mayako. Currently scored in that number 5 spot. He's 8.5 seconds back to Will Walker for the 4. 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Ooh, Richard looking like he's really, really loose in the rear end. All right, we gave Richard some clout. Let's pit back up on Salty Joe, your race leader. Oh, no, Chris Figueroa. Oh, no, looks like something's wrong with Chris Figueroa. He has lost steering or something. Yeah, something is bad wrong. Oh, no. Tough break for Chris. So that's going to move Will Walker now to the number 2 and final transfer spot. Jeff Rubin and him were only separated by 1.5 seconds last time by the line. Now it's 2 seconds with Salty Joe comfortably out front. There's Salty Joe. Oh, Salty Joe's shooting sparks. So his Mayako is identifying as a Losi. Shooting sparks off there. But the battle... So right now the battle for that final transfer is between Will Walker and Jeff Rubin with just 15 seconds left to go. There goes Will across the line. There goes Jeff across the line. So that battle for that final transfer is still hot and heavy. As the race clock is about to expire, Salty Joe going to take the race win here in the Old Man D Main. Salty Joe got the D Main win. Great job for Salty Joe. Yes, Will is still running a Kyosho. Yes, he is. All right, so let's see who's going to get that number 2 and final transfer spot as they come back toward the line. Last time it was 3.3 seconds. Advantage Will Walker. Here they come back toward the line. And it's going to be Will Walker taking the number 2 and final transfer spot. Congratulations to Salty Joe and Will Walker. What a great way to close out the evening there. Great job. Gary Bain's going to finish it up for us. Well, eventually. There is Gary in the pipe. Come across the line, Gary. There we go. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. So that concludes our race day here at the 2025 Wicked Weekend. So we will pit things back up. Race number 13 at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We thank everyone for joining us online, both on the Tube of You and the Book of Face. We hope to see you guys first thing again tomorrow morning. Lefty will be back on the mic. I am Squirrel. I want to thank you guys for joining me and keeping me company as we close out for Saturday here at the Wicked Weekend presented by Elite RC Productions. We want to thank our sponsors, a.k.a. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, VP Fuel, ProTech RC, BeachRC.com, Lugs RC, Exalt, Dialed RC, Dirt Slingers, On Point Graphics, HB Racing, TNR Fuels, A Main Hobbies, S-Works, and Nitro Pro. Thank you guys again for joining us. We will see you guys first thing in the morning, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for race number 13.